Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 31st Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. The company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our clients and guests from all over Australia and from every major racing jurisdiction in the world. Magic Millions would like to acknowledge and thank our principal partners, Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland. We also acknowledge our major sponsors, Jeep, Betfair, Jewel and Etihad Airways. With special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars for the sale. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, the sale complex gets bigger and better through the activation with our partners. This year, please make sure you visit the Jewel Beer Garden, the Betfair booth, and the Betfair mobile phone chargers stationed around the complex. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for the very professional coverage of Magic Millions in the lead up to this event. The international recognition of this sale and carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through Tourism and Events Queensland. Our company would like to take this opportunity to thank all our vendors for their wonderful support in the catalogue and what we believe to be the best catalogue ever at a Magic Million sale. The popularity of Magic Million sales, ladies and gentlemen, can be directly attributed to the continuous success of Magic Million sale graduates. Magic Millions is proud to be the #1 source of stakes winners in Australia over the last 3 seasons, including the winners of 49 Group 1 races and 501 stakes races. This sale presents buyers with the outstanding opportunity to purchase champions like Winx, Vancouver, Dissident, Boban, Atlantic Jewel, Piero and Zoostar. And very importantly, ladies and gentlemen, 9 out of the last 12 Golden Slipper winners sold at auction were sold by Magic Millions. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for the National Magic Millions 11.34 million race series, which includes the flagship $2 million Jeep 2-year-old Classic and the $2 million Gold Coast 3-year-old Guineas. Next Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, we'll experience a landmark event when Jeep Magic Millions Race Day becomes Australia's first $10 million race day. For the 4th time, the $500,000 Magic Millions Racing Women's Bonus will be awarded to the first 4 horses past the post in the 2-year-old Classic, owned or leased by females. The race meeting, again, will be televised live on Channel 7. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we do recommend you insure your horses on the fall of the hammer. For this sale, we have special rates, and we ask that we recommend our Magic Million insurance professionals, Sarah, Ben, Wayne, and the sale day office team. We also ask all potential buyers to register at the office if they have not already done so, and we appeal to buyers to leave instructions at the office after each selling session so your purchase can be cleared from the grounds as soon as possible. Remind you also that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions of the sale. Also, ladies and gentlemen, it's good to have Cameron Croucher here today. Cameron is the principal of Equine International Transport. Anyone's got horses to go overseas, Cameron is here today on the ground. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. Wonderful catalogue of yearlings. They've been talking about this catalogue all over the world, ladies and gentlemen. We're very, very proud to have this wonderful lot of horses to sell to you. Commencing with lot number 1. Lot number 1 from Widden Stud. A nursery of champions, of course, Widden Stud, ladies and gentlemen, and please note it's 50% GST, it's 50% GST and Vobis. By Fox Wedge, the filly by Fox Wedge, ladies and gentlemen. Quality filly to start the sale, isn't she? Out of a General Nadeem mare, so you got speed on speed here, ladies and gentlemen. And trainers, this is a year to buy Fox Wedge. course, Foxwed's the highest rated son of Fastnet Rock in the country. She's a runner. She's a real Magic Million type. Vobus and Bobs. Who's got what to start her? Start her away. The first today buyers are 100 for her. 100,000 for her. 100 to start her. 100, not asking a lot to start the first one. 100, 80. How much? 30, thank you. 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000. 30,000 in there, 30. 30,000 the Foxwed's the Widden filly. 30,000. 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000. Out of a General Nadine mare. 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 60 now. 670, 70, 80, 80,000. 100, 100 there. 100,000. 100 now. 100,000 in a 100, 90, is it? Sorry. 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000 in that 90 minute 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 in that 90 at 90,000. 90,000. Well, down she goes. They're going to sell her out at $90,000 quickly. A lovely filly first today. 90,000. 90,000 the Foxwed's. 100. 100 in front. 100. That's where we should have started the buyers. Really and truly. 95. 95. 95. 95. Oh, buyers. Later in the day, 95, what would you have to pay for her? She's on the market. 95, thought she'd make a lot more. 95, the first of the day buyers at 95,000. Well, she's on the market for sale at 95,000. Can I? 100. 100. I'm sorry to dwell, sir, but we thought she'd make a lot more being the first of the day. Come on, 100. I'll still take you 5 to help you. 100, I know you like her. 5. 105. 105 in front. 105 in front. 105. Well, she's had a time at 105,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Beamer Bloodstock. Thanks, Craig. Craig Roundsfeld, Beamer Bloodstock. Bought well. Righto, lot number 2, Sebring from Edinburgh. Got a great draft of yearlings. Edinburgh Park, ladies and gentlemen, from Wingham in New South Wales. Sebring by the champion, Widden Siren. Sebring won the Golden Slipper. A graduate of this very sale ring, Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful young stallion he is Sebring, and here's one out of an Almahar mare. There we are, wonderful filly family. Look at the good black type horse in this family. They're all fillies. Strong filly. She's a real Magic Million type again. There's a filly could easily make the race next year, ladies and gentlemen, being by Sebring, a Golden Slipper winner. Righto, who's got what to start her? Real Magic Million filly. Start her away. Filly like that, 100 for her. 100 to start her. 100 for her. 100, 90, 80. Start her up, please. 50. 50 for her. 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 the second of the day. 20, 30, 30,000. 30,000 in that, 30 minute, 30,000 in that, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000, I'll take 5 if you like. 30,000, I'll take you 5. 5, 35, 40, 40,000, 45, 45, 50, 50,000. 50,000 in that, 50 minute, 50,000. 50, hey, look on here, boys. A Sebring filly. 50,000. 50,000 in that, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 in that, 5. 55. 55 with John. 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 in there, 60 minutes, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60 minutes, 60,000, out here, 60,000, 60,000, anyone else? 5, 70, 70,000, 70,000. 70,000. Oh, boy, she's as cheap as old boots at that money. 70,000. 70,000, well, she's going to be sold. She's on the market. 70,000. I'll take you 5. The bid's out on the left at 70,000. Take 5. Finished. Done. 70. Thanks, Ian. Joe O'Neill. Prime Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Joe. Great to have you. Great supporter of Magic Millions. If you want to buy a share on that filly, go and see Joe before the end of the day. Briar's Lot. Have a look here. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Sepoy filly by the world champion sprinter Sepoy. Champion 2 and 3 year old. Won 5 as a 2-year-old. Won the Golden Slipper. No better racehorse in his time. No better sprinter than Sepoy. And here's one out of a canny lad mare. An absolute dream. A very, very good race mare. Now, buyers, there is a certificate with this mare. And I know the buyers that have looked at her know about this. She sustained an injury. And the filly is on treatment and has been x-rayed. Widden will guarantee the filly, and the vendor will provide a clear veterinary certificate within 30 days regarding this injury. The buyer will bear no cost for the treatment. The horse will be returned to Widden to continue treatment. So we're giving you a written guarantee with her, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, she's a cracker. She's a very, very nice filly. Righto, who's got what for her? Buy the Golden Slipper winner in Sepoy for her. It's 150 for her. 150 to start her. 50, thank you. 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 now, 70,000, 70,000 now, 80,000, 80,000 now, 90,000, 90, 100, 100, thank you, well done, 110, 110, 110 there, 110 a bit now, 20, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 140 bit now, 40 bit now, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160 there, 170, 170 bit now, 70 bit now, 170, 170, 170 bit now, 170, she's a lovely filly, sir, 170, 170 bit now, I'd like to see you buy her, 170, seeing you're a friend of mine, I'll take 5. 175. 175. 175. 80. 180 in front. 90. 190. 200. That's what we asked the starter. 200 in front. 200. 200 in front. That right, Paul? In front. 10. 205, all right. 10. 210. 15. 20. 220. 220. 220, well, she's on the market. 30, 230, 40, 240, 240. At 240,000, you're out on the left. 50, fresh blood. 250, 60, 260, 260, 260 out in front. At 260, she's had a time. You want her at 270, 270, 270, 80. Can I say 300, sir? 280, can I say 300? At 280,000, we'll make it 90 if you like. Well, thanks for your help. You're shaking your head. At 280,000, well, thanks for your help. Make it 90, can I? At 280, thank you. Finished. Done. In front, 280,000. Gerald Ryan, Damien Flower, great to have you, boys. Great supporters of Magic Millions. Lot number 4 from Woodside. Here's a well-presented colt from Woodside. Look at the coat on him, ladies and gentlemen, by Commands, by the great Commands, the sire, of course, of Epaulette, the sire of Paratroopers and Commanding First Command. He's been a wonderful, wonderful stallion, as Commands the Darley Stallion. Well-presented colt from Woodside out of a black-type mare, ladies and gentlemen. There, the Grand Dam was a stakes winner, as you can see. Here's a colt with a pedigree. The first 3 dams, all black-type, ladies and gentlemen. Righto for him. Nice colt. Looks a runner. Another Magic Million type of colt. Lot number 4. Vobus colt, Bob's colt. 100 for him. 100, 100, 100. Will you tell me? 80, 50. 50 for him. 50. Come on, give me a quick start, buyers. 50, 40, 40, 40. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. Geez, a lovely, lovely colt this. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, the Woodside colt. 40,000, first 3 dams, all black type. 40,000, take 5 you like. 40,000, I'll take you 5. 45, 45, 50 there. 50,000 minute 5, 55, 55 now. 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. Out the back. 60,000's out the back. 60,000. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60. 60,000. Hey, what's wrong here? 60,000. At $60,000. Quick 5. 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 minute, 5. 75. Where's that? 75. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. Well done, Paul Knight. 80,000 with Paul. 80,000. 5. Where's that? 85. 85. 90. 90,000. It's hard to hear. 90,000. Make it 100, sir, can I? At 90,000. Well, he's on the market. At 100. 10. 110 on the left. 110. 110 on the left. 110. At 110, how are we? At 110,000. Going to be sold. At 110, can I finish? 20. 120. 120. 120. At 100, sir, I'll take 5 if you like. You've been with her on him all the way. At 120. At 120,000, can I take 5 you like? 25. 125. 30. 130. Sold. 130 in front. Lot 5 is not with us, buyers. Lot number 6 from Eliza Park. Another great draft of yearlings from Eliza Park, ladies and gentlemen. Do a wonderful job with the yearlings. Here's the Medaglia d'Oro colt. Out of a good Randwick winning mare. Look at him. Have a look at the skin on him, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning daughter of Hosanna by Octagonal, who was a Group 2 winner, as you know, won the Surround. Geez, a very, very precocious running, so get up and run sort of a colt. There's a colt that'll win a 2-year-old race for you, ladies and gentlemen. Strong-bodied, quality colt. I like him a lot. 100 for him. 100. Come on, we're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. We appreciate a quick start. 100, 90, 80, 50. Come on, 50 for him. 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now. He looks a runner, doesn't he? 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now. 20, 30, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 40 there. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40, 50, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 with John. 60, 60,000 now. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 now. Could be another Vancouver. 70, 70,000 by the sire of Vancouver. 70,000 minutes, 70. You know they can run, buyers. 70,000 minutes, 80 there, 80, 90, 100, 100 with James, 100 in front, 100 with 10, 110 there, 110 a bit now, 20, 120 there, 120 Craig, 120 with you, Craig, 130 James Dawson, 40, 140 there, 140 Craig, 150 now, 60, 160, 170 bit now, 70, 170, 80, 180, 200 now, 200,000 minute, 2 minute, 200,000 he's going to be sold, he's on the market, 200 at the Eliza Park Colt at $200,000, quick for sale, take 10 if you like, at 200,000, can I, finished, 10, 20, 220, could be another Vancouver, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240. What if he wins the race next year, boss? At 200, and you'll never forgive yourself. At 240,000, finished, done. James Dawson, well done, James. Thanks, Guy. Goes to the Gay Waterhouse. Had a lot of success out of this. Bought Vancouver, of course. The Golden Slipper winner out of this very sale ring. Right, a lot number 7 from Eureka Lady R by Snitzel. The Eureka Colt by Snitzel. There is a real Snitzel, isn't he? Out of a very good family. He's a half brother, of course, of Express Air, who won the Group 2 Queensland Guineas. Did Express Air out of the family of diamonds on the inside. Damning a half the diamonds on the inside, but could be another hot Snitzel, could be another Sizzling who we sold through this very sale ring. Seamus Award, the Cox Plate winner. He's just a wonderful, wonderful stallion, is Snitzel, the Arrowfield sire. Righto for him, buyers. Who's got what there? Bob's Colt, cutest Colt for him. Start him up. 100 for him. 100, Snitzel Colt. 100. 98, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 30 there. 50, that's better. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50, 60 there. 60,000 minute, 60 in front. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 70,000 minute, 80,000 now. 80,000 minute, 80, Snitzel you're buying. At 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 100 there. 100,000 minute, 100. You're doing a great job, Roz. 110, Roz. 110 a bit now, 110 a bit, 110, where are all the boys? 110 a bit now, 110, 20, 120 now, 130 a bit now, 30 but now, 40, 140 James, 140, 50 Roz, 150 bit now, 150 bit now, 160 now, 160 bit on 60, 70 bit now, 170, 80, 200. 200, that saves a lot of work, James. 200, well done. Roz, don't let him bluff you. 200, 10, 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, rounded up, sir, 300, 300, 20, 320, 340, 340, 60, 360, 80, 380, 380, at 300, 400, 425, 425, 425, 450, 450, 450. Can we put him on the market? 450, he's on the market, 450. At 450,000, going to be sold at 450. Well, thanks for your help, underbidder, at 450. Done. 75. 475. Sir, it's up to you. Can I say 500? 470, can I say 500? Thank you. 500. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Would have saved a lot of time. 500. 500. Got to be 25, sir. At 500,000. Going to be sold. Can I? Want him. Finished. Done. 500. Spendthrift Farm. Thank you, Spec. Great to have them here for the United States now in Victoria. What a great colt. Magic Million colt. Righto buyers. Lot number 8. The Middlebrook Park filly. The Schnitzel filly, ladies and gentlemen. Another Schnitzel. August filly she is. August filly. Bred on the same cross as Sizzling. She's bred on the same cross as Sizzling, ladies and gentlemen. Just like to update your catalogue. Airplane out of the mare was placed the other day. Placed the other day, another one out of the mare, out of a General Nadine mare. So here we got speed on speed again, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, scopy filly, plenty of strength there from the family of highly recommended Skylove, great family. Right over the Schnitzel filly. Who's got what to start her? Start her up by us a cup. How much? 200? Well, give me 100. 100. 100 for her. 100. 100, thank you. 100, 100 saves a lot of time. 110, 110 a bit, 110 a bit, 110 a bit, 110, 20, 120 now, 120 a bit now, 20 a bit, 120 a bit, 120, 120 there, 120 the Middlebrook Valley filly, 120, 120,000 a bit, 120 a 30, 130, 40, 140 now, 150, 150, 150 there, 150, 150, 150 on the left. 150 on the left, 150, 150. Gee, I can't work her out on the last sale, buyers. 150, 150, but she's 60. 160. She's on the market though. 170. 170 James. 170, 80, 180, 180 out the left. 180 on the left. 180 bit now 180. 180,000. 200. That right? In the stand. 200. Oh. 180's out there. 180's out. 200. That clears the air. 210, 210, 210 a bit now, 10 a bit, 210, 210 a bit now, 210, 210, 210 a bit now, 10 James are out, 210 at 210,000, which is on the market. She's 20, 30, 230, 230, 230 in the stand, 230 in the stand, 230, 230 but now 230, which is going to be sold. Quick, what are you going to lose her at 230,000? You're going to buy her at 40, 50, 250. 250, 200, not you, James. 250 at 250 for sale at 250. I don't want to miss you, sir. At 250, can I? 60, 260. You're taking too long to bid. 260, 260. What do you say, sir? 200, I know you like her, but be quick. At 260. Well, thanks for your help. At 270, 270, 270. 270, come on, James, how you going? At 270,000, you're out. At 270, for sale, done. Matt. Who was it, Matt? Kitchwin Hills. Mick Maline, thanks, Mick. Well done, thanks, Brownie. Kitchwin Hills. Right, a lot number 9, ladies and gentlemen. The Denman colt from Burnawang North. Do a wonderful job with the yearlings again, the Burnawang. Kathy and her staff. Here's a 3/4 to General Life, ladies and gentlemen. 3/4 to a very, very good racehorse who's now won 839,000 in prize money. They're our good family out of Redute's Choice Mare and by the champion 2-year-old, the Golden Rose winner in Denman. By the Golden Rose winner in Denman, buyers out of Redute's Choice Mare, out of a Keltreese mare. Speed here in the family, and is he a lovely walking colt? Quality Magic Million colt. Righto for him. Scopy, good walking colt for him. 100 for him. 100, 100. Appreciate the start again, buyers. Filly. 100, 100 for the Denman filly. Thank you, Paul. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30. She's a 3, 40, 40, 50, 50 Roz, 50 Roz, 50,000 minute, 50 with Roz, 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000 Roz, 70,000 minute, 70, 80,000. Hey, make it 100, can I? 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 80, can I say 100, sir? 80,000, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000, 80,000 now. Gee, looks a runner. He looks a runner, doesn't he? 80,000, not a lot of money. 80,000, 80,000. 85. 85. 85. Let you all in it. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 500. 100 with Roz. 100 with Roz. 100,000. 100 now. Sir, I'll still take your 5. 105. 10, that clears the air. 105. Roger out. 105. 105. Well, she's going to be sold at 105,000. Lovely, lovely filly. 10. 110. 110. What do you say, sir? 110. 110. I know you like her. At 110,000. Can't wait all day. At 110,000. Can I? Finished. Done. Roz, 110. Can't hear you, Roz. Beamer. Thanks, Craig. You buy early, you buy right, Craig. You know that. You've been to enough sales here at Magic Millions. Righto, lot number 10 from Aaron Vale, ladies and gentlemen, the Helmet Colt, the three-quarter, the three-quarter to Explorata, this chestnut filly by Helmet. Oh, he was another great racehorse, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Caulfield Guineas, won that sire-making race. The Caulfield Guineas did Helmet by Exceed and Excel, a granddaughter of Exceed and Excel, and a three-quarter sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Accelerata. Righto, there we are. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. Look at the backside on her. Look at the great forearm here. She's a real helmet, isn't she, for her? 100 for her. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute. Here's a filly with a pedigree bias. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30 the helmet. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 at 30,000, 30,000 now. $30,000 for anyone else. Done at $30,000. Oh, there's sale ring bargain bias. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 35, 35, 30. Yes, I said I would. 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now, 40,000 there, 30 there, the Aaronvale 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 55, 55, 55, 55,000 and 55, 60, 60,000, can I say 70, sir? 60,000, can I say 70? 60,000, 60,000, can I say 70? 70,000, 65, 65. 65 at 65,000. Well, she's had a time. Anyone else? Nice filly at the money at 65,000. Can I quickly? Finished. Done. No, we can't take that. I'm sorry. Righto, lot number 11 from Sedgeno, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt by Piero. The first of the Pieros. Sold through this very sale ring to Gay Waterhouse, who rated Piero the best horse she's ever trained. Here's the first of them, ladies and gentlemen. We're making history here. They're selling the first yearlings in the world by Piero, and this is the first one to be sold out of a Fastnet Rock Mare. Great family here, just all black type, ladies and gentlemen. The first Pierre was an absolute champion racehorse. He won 5 Group 1s. He won the Golden Slipper. The first of the Pierros, who's got what? Won't ask a lot to start him, buyers. Is there 100 for him? 100 for him. Not asking a lot to start him. 100, 90, 80. Who's got 50 to start? Surely. The first of the Pierros. 50, thank you. 50,000, 20, is it? 20, see, 20,000, 20,000 minutes, very low. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, about 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000. The first of the Pierros, 30,000, 5, 30, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 45, 45, 45, John, 45,000 minute, 45 and 45, 45,000, 45,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Last Tycoon mare. 45, 45, the first of Pieros. You could buy him with your eyes closed at that money, buyers. 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, I don't believe it, 50,000, 50,000, well, you're going to make history, ladies and gentlemen, 50,000 because he's on the market at 50,000, the first of Pieros, going to be sold at 50,000, take 5 you like, finished, done, 50. Thanks, Andrew. Well bought. Lot number 12, talking about the first of Asai. Here's the first of the Animal Kingdoms to be sold in Australia, ladies and gentlemen, in Australasia. From Arrowfield Stud, wonderful draft of yearlings. Thanks, John Massara and staff. Wonderful draft of yearlings from Arrowfield. Here's the Animal Kingdom filly, ladies and gentlemen. He was a world champion, of course. He won the Kentucky Derby. He won the Dubai World Cup. He was an outstanding racehorse. And this is the first of them, and here's one out of a Snitzel mare. So you got a bit of speed there on the dam side, ladies and gentlemen. Righto for her. Bob's filly, Arrowfield filly, Animal Kingdom filly for her. 150 for her. 150 to start her. 150. 100. 100 for her. 100. 100. Well, come on, you start me again, boys. 100, 90, 80. 80. 80, 20 there. 20,000 a minute. Thanks for the start, John. 20,000. 20,000 a minute. 20 minute. 20. I hope you buy. 20,000 a minute. 20 minute. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 a minute. Animal Kingdom filly. 20,000 filly with a great pedigree. 20 out of a Snitzel mare. 20,000 a minute. 20 minute. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 a minute. 20 minute. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 30. 30,000. 30,000 a minute. 30 minute. 30,000 a minute. 30. 30. Buyers, I'll take 5 if you like. 30, I'll take 5, 35, 35, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 Roz, 40,000 5, 45, 45 now, 45 and 45 and 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 and 50 and 50,000, 50, hey, come on, boys, look on there, Arrowfield filly, 50, Animal Kingdom filly, 5, 55, 55 now, 55 and 55, 60, 60, these are about half price, 60,000, 60,000 and 60 and 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 and 60 and 60,000, 60,000, what are we doing at 65, 65, 65. Oh, you should be buying her. 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 now, 5, 75, 75 now, 75, 75, 75. She's half price, boss. 75. At $75,000 quick, I'd like to see you buy her. 75, 75, at 75,000, well, she's had a time. Anyone else? Done at 75,000, can I? Thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No. Need a bit more money. Lot number 13 from New Haven Park. Another great draft of yearlings. By Delago Deluxe, the filly. Wonderful, wonderful racehorse. He was a champion 2-year-old in South Africa, trained over there by Charles Laird. He was a graduate of this very sale ring. He was bought here by Charles Laird a few years ago. Was Delago Deluxe. He went to South Africa. He was champion 2-year-old. He won 7 races, 4 as a 2-year-old. He won the big sprint over there, the Group 1 sprint. He won 2 Group 1s over there in South Africa. He was a wonderful racehorse. And of course, he's buying Costa Delago. And here's the filly out of a winning written tycoon mare. I like these Delago Deluxe. They look like runners. They look precocious. They look like 2-year-olds. They're real Magic Million type horses. Righto, the first of Delago Deluxe, the filly in the ring from New Haven. Who's got what there? Start her up. 100,000. 100, 120, how much? 50, thank you, that's the way to go. 50,000, 50,000, but 50, 60 there. 60,000, but 70,000, 70,000, but 70,000. Gee, she looks a runner. It's 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 now. 90,000, but 100, 110, 110, 110, 20, 130, 140, 140 now. 140 with James. 140, but now 140, but now 140, 140 there. 140, but now 140, 150, 150, 150 now. 150, but now 150, 150 with James Dawson in front. 150, 150. 150, well, down she goes. I'm going to sell her out. She's on the market. She's here for sale. 150, 150, 150. Well, thanks for your help. She's on the market. Lovely, lovely filly at 150,000. Thanks for your help. Finished. Done. James, 150. Well bought. Blue Sky. Thanks. Blue Sky. Thanks, Julian Blaxland. Bought some very good racehorses out of this sale ring, Julian Blaxland. Righto from Coolmore, the first of the Coolmore draft, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt, the LA France colt, the Farset Rock colt from LA France, the half the Superfly out of a great race mare who's been a very, very good producer. 4 winners, including Superfly. There we are. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking colt. He's a colt with a pedigree. He's a precocious Farset Rock. He's a sharp 2-year-old running colt to me. Righto, who's got what to start me here? The Farset Rock colt. Gee, looks a 2-year-old, doesn't he? Is there 200 for him? 200 to start him. Not asking a lot, bias. 200, 200, 150. 150, give me 100. Thank you, one on bid. 100, appreciate the start. 100. 100 now. 100,000. 100. 120. 120. 40. 140. 150. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. 170 now. 80. 180. 200. 200 there. 200,000. 210. 210. 210. 210 at 20. 220. 220. 220. 220. 220,000. 220. He looks at 2-year-old. 30. 230. 230. 40. 240. 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250. He looks like a fast set rock that'll run at 2. Very sharp 2-year-old type. 250, 250, 250 at $250,000 quick. I'm only taking 10s, buyers. I thought he'd make a lot more than that, but he's on the market. 250's here for sale. 250 at 250,000. That's very good buying on the sale. At 250 on the market. Finished. Done. 250. Out the back. Lot 15 from Barrymore, ladies and gentlemen. David Joyce. Thanks, Grant. David Joyce, great to have you, David. First, the Barrymore draft, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Aloha colt, the Street Cry colt. Cracking colt again. Gee, we've got some great yearlings in today's sale. Have a look at this colt. None better on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the very good race mare, Aloha. She was a Group 1 winner, won the Coolmore Classic out of the great Tennessee family. Cracking colt, and by the champion sire, Street Cry, ladies and gentlemen. Could be another Hooper Got You, another shocking. Done a wonderful job at start. Right, up your sights a bit here. Colt like that. 4 or 500. 500 for him. 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Will you tell me, buyers? 200. 2 to start him. 200. He's got 100. 100, thank you, Paul. 100, 100,000, 100,000, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 50, 150, 150 now, 150, 175, 175, 175, 75. The Aloha colt, 200, 200 there, 200,000, 200, 200, 200, 225, 225, 220, 50, 250 there, 275, 275, 275, 75, 275 the Aloha colt, the Street Cry colt, 275. At 275,000 at 300. 25. 325. 325. 50. 350. 75. 400. 400. That's where we should have started. 25. 50. 450. 75. 475. 475. 500. 500. 500. 500. That's what we asked to start him, boss. 25. 525. 520. 50. 550, 550. He's a great colt. He's a Magic Million colt, sir. 550, and he's on the market. 75, 575, 5. Can I round it up? 575, 600, 600, 600 now. At 600,000, James at 25, 625, 625. How are we going? 625 at 625,000 here for sale. At 625,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. James Dawson, 625. Spendthrift. Thanks, Spendthrift. Well bought. Right, a lot number 16 from Arrowfield, ladies and gentlemen. Charge forward, colt. Here's the Alberta colt. Here's the Alberta colt, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute champion mare, trained by Paul Massara. Won the Coolmore Classic, of course. Raced all over the world. Ran third in the Group 1 Newmarket July Cup. She was a wonderful, wonderful race mare. And have a look at this cracking colt by Charge Forward. There we are, the family of Jim Late Glory, who's now won another one in Hong Kong. The Alberta colt. Athletic, good loose walking colt. Looks a runner to me. Righto for him. Start him up. 200 for him. 200. 200 for him. 200. Well, he's got 100. Thank you. It's 100. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 there. 60,000 with Tom. 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000 bid, 70 bid, 70,000 bid, 70, 70,000, 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000 bid, 90 bid, who'll be 100, 100, 100 in front, 100 there, 100,000 bid, 100, 100, 100 in front, 100,000 bid, 100, 10, 20, 120, 120 now. 130, 130, 130 bid now, 130 bid now, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150 now, 150 bid, 150, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 bid, 160, 160,000 at 160 the Alberta Colt. 160 Magic Million Colt. 160, 160, 160 there. Why, he's a cracking colt, boys. 160, a colt with a pedigree. By charge forward, could be another headway at $160,000. Quick, can I at 160,000? Just one more might do it. At 160, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, need a bit more money. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen, from Barramel again. Here's another Street Cry colt from Amelienberg, ladies and gentlemen. She was a winner. She was a Danehill mare. She got a Street Cry out of a Danehill, out of that great family that produced Palacious, out of a winning daughter of Palacious, the family of Danelaw, Vengeance of Rain, that great Hong Kong horse, Vengeance of Rain. Wonderful family, this, ladies and gentlemen. Righto, who's got what there? By the great Street Cry Barramel colt. Who's?
It's the same cross as Shocking
So,
and Pride of Dubai.
Same cross as Shocking and Pride of Dubai. Thanks, Paul. Look at the family here, boys. Look at this great family, and he's by the champion sire, who begot you, sire, in Street Cry. Righto for him. Couple of hundred for him. 200. 2. Who's got 100? 100. Come on, don't give me too long a run, boys. 100. 100, 90, 80, 50. 50 for a Street Cry. Bred this way. 50. 50 for it. 30, thank you. 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000. 30, you've all gone to sleep on me. 30,000, 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30, 30,000, 30. Hey, it's a Street Cry colt. Look at the colt. Look at the pedigree, buyers. 30,000, 30,000 bid, 30. You could buy him with your eyes closed for that money. 30,000, 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 bid, 30, 30,000, $30,000. Well, down he goes. Anyone else? Done at $30,000. Quick. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 you like. I don't believe it, boys. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. I'll take 5 at $30,000. Can I? Anyone else? Done at 30,000. Anyone else? Finished. Disappointing. Done. No. Need more than that. Righto, lot number 18 from Willow Park, an August Sepoy filly. Glenn Burrows does a great job with his yearlings. Here's a ready-made 2-year-old from Willow Park, the Sepoy, the Amber Waltz filly. The Amber Waltz filly, she was a very good 2-year-old Amber Waltz, ladies and gentlemen. She was a 2-year-old winner, as you can see. She was placed in the Silver Slipper. She was a very, very, very fast 2-year-old, was the mother Amber Waltz, and by Sepoy, who was a champion sprinter of the world. Righto, who's got what to start me here? Filly like that, buyers, couple of hundred for her. 200, look at the way she walks. 200, look at the great backside on her. 200 for her. 100, 100, 90, 80. 80, who's got 50 to start her? 50, 50 for her. 50 for her. 20, thank you. 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000, 30,000, 30, 40 there. 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 the Amber Waltz, 60, 60,000. August file, 70, 70,000 bid, 70 bid, 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000 the Amber Waltz, 90,000, 90,000 bid, 90 bid, 90, 100, 100 there. Come on, buyers, look on. 10, 110, 110 now. 110 a bid, 10 a bid, 110 a bit of 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130 there, 130 a bit down, 30 a bit, 130, 130, 130. The half brother is 2 for 2. That's right, Mystical Renegade. 2 for 2, the half brother. 40, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150. The half brother 2 for 2, 150. 150, 150, 150, the half to Mystical Renegade, 150, 150, look the way she walks, 150, 150, 150, at $150,000. Quick, take 10 if you like. Anyone else? Sepoy Philly at 150,000, take 10 if you, 160, 160, 160, 160, at 160,000. Well, she's on the market, she's here for sale. 160, that's disappointing, buyers. I thought she'd make more. At 160,000, but she's going to be sold at 160,000. Finished. Done. 160. Thanks, Glenn. Up here. Thanks. The half from Vinery, ladies and gentlemen. The first, the Vineries. Great draft of yearlings again. You'd be proud to own a colt like this. By the great Casino Prince. By Casino Prince, the sire of All Too Hard, of course, the sire of Hook, the sire of Casino Dancer, done a wonderful job. Eagle Slots, here's one out of a Zavabeel mare who's a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Very good family here by Casino Prince. Like this colt a lot. Oozes quality. I thought he just looks a runner. Looks a naturally just typical of the good Casino Princes. Righto for him. Start him up. 100 for him. 100, 100. 100, will you tell me, boys? 100, 90, 80, 80. Who's got 50? 50 to start him. 50, 20, all right. 20,000, minute, 20, minute, 20,000, minute, 20, minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, minute, 20, minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, minute, 20, minute, 20,000. 20,000, 20,000 out of a Zavabeel mare. 20,000, 20, gee, looks an athletic running colt. 30,000, 30,000, minute, 30, minute, 30,000, minute, 30, minute, 30,000. 30,000, take 5 you like. 35, 35 there. 35,000, minute, 35, 35. 35,000, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000, minute, 40, minute, 45. 45 John, 45, 45,000, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. What do you say, sir? 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 55, 55, 55, in front, 55, fresh blood, 55, 55 there, 50, 60, 60,000, 65, 70, 70,000, 70 here, 70 here, 70 in front, 70,000, 5, 75, 80, 80,000. It's like drawing teeth. 90, 90,000, 90,000. I love this colt. 90,000, 90,000. Well, he's on 100, 95. That's a silly thing to do, sir. 95. He's on the market, you know, at 95,000. I'd love to see you buying. 95. At 95,000, he's a lovely, lovely colt. 100. Sir, do it my way. 5. 105. 105. 100. You know the Casino Princes, sir. 105. You know you should be buying him. At 105,000, going to be sold. 10. 110 and a good judge. 110. 110. What do you say, sir? 110. 15. 115. At 100, the Vinery colt at 115,000. What do you say? At 115, finished, done. In front. Who? Table 39. Bjorn. Bjorn Baker. Great to have you, Bjorn. Did you buy it for my friend, Bjorn? Thanks, Bjorn. Right, lot number 20, ladies and gentlemen. The Sebring colt, the Fig Tree colt. Here's a colt. Here's a colt. Look at the great head on him, ladies and gentlemen. Just speed on speed here out of an Anabar mare, who was a half-sister of the Magic Millions winner and Karuta Queen. Out of a daughter of Card Queen, that very, very fast mare won the Blue Diamond Prelude. This is a speed family here, buyers. Speed on speed, and let me tell you, this colt the same cross as Dissident by Sebring out of an Anabar mare, the same cross as Dissident. There's a colt. He's a real Magic Million colt. There's a colt that could make the race next year, buyers. The $2 million Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old classic next year. He looks a runner. Righto for him. 100 for him. 100, 100. Will you tell me? 100, 90, 80, 50. 50, 50 to start him. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 30,000, 40, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000, Sebring Colt, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 60, 60,000 now, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000. Hey boss, look on here. There's a runner, 70, 70,000 minute, 70, 80, 80,000 now, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000 minute, 90, 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90. He's on the market. 100, 100 now, 100. That's what we asked to start him. 100, 100,000 minute, 100. He's here for sale on the market. 100, 100,000 minute, 1, 10, 110, 110 there, 110 about 20, 120, 120 minute, 20 minute, 120, 120, 120 now. So you've been on him all the way. Don't lose him now. 120, 120 but now 120, 120 but now 120 when you're on a good thing, sir. 120 at 130, 130, 130 there, 130 but now 130 but 130, 130. What's he say? Well, thanks for your help. At 130,000, going to be sold on the market at 130. Duh. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David. That's good, James. A bit of foldback is good. Ladies and gentlemen, nice to be joining you here on this first day of the Magic Millions yearling sale for 2016. We move to the filly from Tauranga by Encosta de Lago out of the stakes-winning mare and all that jazz. She, of course, won the Guineas in South Australia. And by Encosta de Lago, of course, the sire of Princess Cope, who came through this very sale ring. Not only as a yearling, but came through as a broodmare as well. There are, ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out. Nice filly to start my runners who are here. 100,000 her straight out. 100,000, 80 for her. 80, 60. 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take $10,000 rises right from the start here. 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000 and Costa de Lago filly 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000, 50 a bid now out of a Guineas winner, 50,000 by Encosta, 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10 and make it 60, 60 there, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, 60,000 from a stable that knows all about Princess Cope. That's all I'll say. 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000. She's a gift, but I'll tell you this: she's sent for sale. She's on the market, you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. But she represents great buying. Love it, 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to 60,000. I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer and a seller. A seller out now goes for 60. Mark Walker. Tiakau. They know how good the Encostas are. They know how good Princess Cope was. Good luck to you. They've struck early. They've bought twice now. Put a nice filly there. Nice buying. Lot 22 will be next. Schnitzel Colt. Oh, here's the half to Southern Lord, the Group 1 winner from home in New Zealand. Dear to Dazzle, placed out of the mare since the catalogue went to print. Out of the Rory's Jester Stakes perform mare. And the family of packing winner by Schnitzel. Well, you saw how the one out of Eureka sold at 500,000. I thought he was the equal, if not better, this one, but here's your opportunity. Is there 300 here? 300, 200. 200,000. We got 100 to start. 100 for him. Schnitzel Colt here. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 will start him low. Let's build him up. Half brother to Group 1 winner, 60. $60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70 there. $70,000 an hour to 70, 70, $80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 an hour to 80, $90,000, 100, 100 here now. 100 there to hear it. 100 there now. $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Schnitzel 20, 120 here. 30, 130, $130,000 an hour to $130,000 an hour to 130. Little steps we take here. 130,000 miles. That's you, Miles. Yes, in front. 130 at 40. James. 140 James. 50. 150. 150,000. 150. 60. 70. 170. 170 here. $170,000 an hour to 80. Go to 180. 200. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. You'd have looked at both of them. 20. 220. 220. I didn't think there was anything between the two. 40. 240. The earlier one made 500,000, so there's a discount here. 240,000. 240,000 to James. 240,000. 240. 60. 260. 80.
Want to be 3? Want to be 3 miles? 280,000. Go 3. Go 3. Get the 3 miles. 280,000. 280,000 I'm going to sell. Bids to James Dawson, make no mistake. 280,000. Here's the hammer. At 280 and I sell him. I sell him out. Goes for 280. Sold James, 280,000. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Oh, here's a nice filly from Raheen. Have a look at her. Wineholt's half-sister, now winner of 6 in Sakatla, went to print. The family of a champion, as you can see, a European champion in Almonda. It's Helmet, it's Epaulip's family. It's a family they know well at Darley. And a filly by the new horse. In all too hard. In all too hard here. Nice filly. Again, 6-figure filly, I would have... 100, thank you. 100 a bid, 100 start, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100, 25, $125,000 money up to 125, I'll make you 50-50 there now, 150, $150,000 money up to 75, $175,000 money up to $175,000 money up to 175, $175,000 she goes now, 210, I'll make you 10, 210. 210, 210, $210,000 money able to 210, outback, 210, outback, 20, 220, 220, $220,000 money able to 220, 220,000, $220,000 money able to 230, 230 there now, 230, 40, 240, $240,000 money able to $240,000 money able to 240, bids to Chuck, 240,000, nice filly with a pedigree. Half to a very good horse. 240,000, 240,000, $240,000 money able to 240. Want to be 50? 240,000. Want to be 50 where? 240. Bits to you, Chuck. Make no mistake. 240,000, 240,000, 50. 250. Same place? Same place. I don't want any mistakes today, boys, because we've got 5 days ahead of us and I don't want any mistakes to start the day. 250,000, 250,000. Are the lights on? The lights are on, we're selling. 250,000, at least we can still smile about it. 250,000 we're going to sell. 250,000, the bid's left and I'm going to sell. At 250,000 I'm going to sell up. A seller left goes for 250. Sold. 250,000, good luck to you. Bought yourself a quality filly. Dermot Farrington, good luck to you. Bought yourself a quality filly. 24 will be next. The first crop of the son of Exceed and Excel and Acceleration. The grade 1 son of Exceed and Excel. Out of a half-sister to 8 winners, including Matania, of course. 120 races. Running, winning family. And the colt himself by the new horse, the son of Acceleration, the son of Exceed and Excel here. Start him out here for him as what? Is there 6 figures, 100,000 for him? 180, 80, 50, 20. 20 all right, low and slow, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20 here now, 20 a bid and I'll take 5s on here right from the start, 25, 25, let's build him up, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000, the first of the Accelerations here, and out of a half-sister, to 8 winners, and I'll bet $35,000. $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to 35, and I'll take 5 again and make it 40 where? Where's all the speculators here? 35, 40. 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Is there 5 where? 40,000, give me 5, 40,000, turn the corner, go again, 40,000. At $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. We just can't do that, we'll put him by. James, we get a bit of fold, a bit more, just a little bit more. We move to 25. He's a runner, this fella. Lot 25 coming forward from Clemley Park here in Queensland. The 3-year-old, a promising type, New York Wonder. Placed again since the catalogue went to print. And the Colts. You're not going to have to wait long here. Notoire, good running family this. He looks a runner. I reckon you put the money in, you take it straight out. Early coming colt here by Helmet. Ladies and gentlemen, start him out. Are the mare good enough to win on 5 occasions? Start him out. Running colt, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 30. 30, 20. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to $20,000 went out to 5, $25,000 went out to $25,000 went out to 25. You're looking for a ticket to the race. Look on here for no outlay. $25,000 went out to $25,000 went out to 25. Helmet colt here. Look at the make and shape of him. $25,000 went out to $25,000 went out to 25. $25,000 he goes down. Bidding 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to 30,000, go 5 again, 30,000, go 5, 30,000, $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to $30,000 went able to $30,000 went able to 30,000, $30,000 he goes down, bidding 5, 35, took it here, 5, 35, B40. 35 B40 if you want it. 35 I took it right. 35 not now. 35 is right. 35 B40 if you want. 35,000. $35,000 went able to $35,000 went able to 35. At $35,000 he goes now. Bidding 7.5 did he say? No, why not? 37.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 went able to 37.5 and 2 halves are on here. Didn't you have to take it this sort of day? Yes? Well, he's a grand vendor. He said sell. 37.5, bids left. 37.5. Again, your man make your 40 if you like. 37.5, bids left. 37.5. Bids to you, Chuck. Could be a winning one, that 2.5. 37.5 at 37.5 and I sell him out for 37.5. Good luck to you, sir. You'll have a lot of fun with him. 37.5 the money. We move to the next, the first of the Harbour Watchers. Smart 2-year-old, he wasn't self. What a family. This the family of Vavasaur. Val Policella's family. Vavasaur's won 2 cups since the catalogue went to print. Villanova's won again 2 since the catalogue went to print. Colt. By the smart 2-year-old in Harbour Watch he was. Bob's, as you can see. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. What? 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. Well, try it again. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. $20,000 went able to 20, $20,000 went able to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20,000. I'll take 5s on to help you buy them. 20,000, 5, 25, $25,000 went able to 25,000 went able to 30 here. 30 bid. $30,000 went able to 30, $30,000 went able to $30,000 went able to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 35, 35. $35,000. $35,000 went able to $35,000 went able to 35. Harbour Watch Colt here. 35,000. 35 out of a city winning half to 9 winners. A bit 35,000. A family of Vavasaur. And a bit 35. $35,000 went able to $35,000 went able to 35. 35,000. Want to be 40 where? 35 here. You clearly know the ones you want. 35. $35,000 went able to $35,000 went able to 35. $35,000 he goes down. 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 went able to $40,000 went able to 40,000. 40 a bid. Would a 2.5 help? I shouldn't, but I will. I'll take it to move on. 40,000. Who's got 2.5 here? 40,000. Where's all the speculators here? 40,000. $40,000 went able to 40,000. Look at the family you're buying into here. 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 you want. 40,000. He got 2.5 at $40,000. He's had his time. Goes for 40,000. We'll deal privately. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. New Haven filly coming forward here. Filly I liked. Grey filly by Sebring. Second foal of a race winning sedative mare. And turn out of a mare that won 4. Group performed. The Stakes performed mare. The Grand Dam and turned directly to centre from Grey Fee. Filly. Bit to like about her. Bit to like about her. Is there a couple of hundred here? 200,000. 200 Sebring filly. Make and shape of her. 200, 150. 150, 100. 40, thank you. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. $40,000 went able to 40, 50. $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50,000, 60, $60,000 went able to 60, $60,000, $70,000 went able to 70, $70,000 went able to 70 here. $70,000, $70,000 went able to 70, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 90, $100,000, 100 here. James, 100 James, $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to $100,000 went able to 100. You want to be 10 where? Quality filly here with a pedigree behind her. 1 at 10, 110. Love your work, Ross. 110, $110,000 went out of 110. Letting her hair grow, Ross. 110,000. It's longer than normal. Yeah, you 110. 110,000. $110,000 went out of 110. 110. The bids to Ross. 110. $110,000 went out of 110. We're going to put her up. She's here for sale on the market. 110,000 at 110,000. I'm going to sell her. Goes to 20. 30. 130. Battle of the bid spotters. 130. Roz has got it. 130,000. $130,000 went out to 130. James, 130. Got one more. 130. Want to be 40. 130. But I'm going to sell it to Roz. Going to sell it to Roz. Goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell it. 40. 140 back in time. 50. Still second. You're still second, James. 150, you're still second. 150. 150, but go again, James. 150, but here's the hammer. 60. How good are you, James? 70. Not quite good enough at this stage. 80. Still could be. 200. 200. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000, go 10. 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000, I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. Nice filly, but I'm going to sell her. Goes to Roz's call for 200,000. I haven't knocked it down, Ross. You've been to enough auctions to know. 200,000. Good luck to you, Ross. I love your enthusiasm. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. Paul Perry, the buyer. Coolmore. Piero. The first crop of the Sun a long road. Gee, he was a golden slipper winner. He's left a lovely line. He's left a lovely line. Here's one out of Aquidamore, the Group 1 winner. Won the Futurity. She won 9 the Dam. Petrology's family as well. Filly. Well, she'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. Is there a couple of 100,000 here? 200, 150. 150. 100,000. 100,000. Out of Aquidamore. 100. 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 went out at 60, 60 bid, $60,000 went out at 70, $70,000 went out at 70, 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out at 80, $80,000 went out at 80,000, 90, $90,000 went at 100, $100,000 went out at $100,000 went out at $100,000 went out at $100,000 went out at 100 here. Filly by Piero out of Aquidamore. And about 100,000. She'll have the pedigree for a whole life. 100,000, 100,000. She'll never lose the pedigree. 100,000, but I'll tell you now, she's for sale. 100,000, she's on the market. 100 a bid, I'm going to sell her. 100,000, I'll take 10 where? 10. 110 the stand. 20. 120. Now you got my attention. 30. 130. 130,000. $130,000 went out at 130. Little steps we take. 130. 130,000. 130. Love your work, James, but you're second. 130,000. Go again. 130,000. But here's the hammer. You know what happens next. 130. The hammer's coming up, and I'm going to sell her at 140. 50. 150 the stand. She's light on her feet. 150, but the hammer's up. At 150, and I'm going to sell her up. I sell her up. I sell her the stand for 150. Frank, that's you, isn't it? Thank you. Frank Cook the bar. Thank you. 500, 150 the money. Ooh, have a look here. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. By Delago Deluxe, champion 2-year-old in South Africa. Here's a quality colt. Note that Atlantis out of the mare's now won since the catalogue went to print. It's a 2-year-old family. Have a look at him and tell me he won't run and won't run at 2. Have a look at the individual here. If you're getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, it makes it a lot easier when they look like this. That's all I'll say. Couple of hundred on his looks alone. 150, 100. 100,000. 100. 180. 50, surely. Get it? 30, 50, 60, 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to $60,000, 70, 70,000. Here's a quality colt in every respect. And I bet 70,000, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to $70,000 went out to 70,000, 70 a bid. He's a half to a stakes winner. And I bid 70,000 by a champion 2-year-old of his year. And I bid 70,000. $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 80, 80,000, 80,000, 90, $90,000 went out to 90, 100, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 20, 10, 20, 120, 120. There are a few of you playing 30 and I can see why. Can I tell you this, 40? Can I tell you now, he's for sale all the way. You bid and you buy 50. You tell me what he's worth. 60, 60, 70. Where's the 70? I had 160 left. Did I hear the call? 70, right. 80. 180. 200, he said. 200, he said. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. 20. 220. 220, you know the good ones cost no more. 220,000. At 220, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him left. At 220, here's the hammer. I sell him out. He goes left for 220. Good luck to you, Chuck. You bought yourself a quality colt. 220,000. Grant Morgan. Good luck to you. Great judge. Glad you liked him. I loved him. Lot 30. Street Cry colt out of an Oaks winner. Arapaho Miss won the Oaks. Here's the colt, half-brother to the Little Engine. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Black type throughout the pedigree, and the colt himself, well, he's been a wonderful sire. Both hemispheres. Winks, of course, I don't think we've seen one better. Ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Start this colt out. Out of an Oaks winner. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100,000. Street Cry colt here. 100,000 out of an Oaks winner, half to the Little Engine. And up at 100,000. $100,000 whatever to 100. I'll take 10s on here right for the start. We'll put him up the value 10. 110. $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110. I'll make you 20 where? 110. $110,000 whatever to 110. 20. 30, 130, $130,000 whatever to $130,000 whatever to $130,000 40, $140,000 whatever to 140, 50, $150,000 whatever to 150. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the horse before you, and listen to what I say now. You bid and you buy. On the market, here for sale. 150,000 by Street Cry, and they are making no more. 150,000, 150,000, $150,000 whatever to 150, and he's for sale all the way. 150 to Lincoln, 150,000 I'm going to sell. At 150,000, well, the hammer's coming up, and I sell him. I sell the Barramel colt. Goes for 150. Lincoln, Lloyd Kennewell, good luck to you. You'll get every opportunity. Lot 31, not a single doubt. She's been a great sire. Been a great sire here at Magic Millions. In the mould of Snippets himself. Here we are, the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Not a single doubt of a race-winning mare again. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Directly descended from True Devotion. And the colt by not a single doubt. Just going to keep on improving with you, ladies and gentlemen. Six-figure colt is 100 straight out. 100,000 for him straight out. 100, 50. 50 all right, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000, not a single doubt. Colt here 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70 there, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000. Took it left. Lincoln, you're out. 90,000, 90 a bid, 100, $100,000, 10, 110, 110,000, 20, $120,000, 30, $130, $40,000 whatever 140, 140, 140, 60, 160, 80, 180, $180,000 whatever to 180. Now make it two where? 180, $180,000 whatever to 180, $180,000. He goes down, bidding for 180. Bids to Brad. 180,000. That's you, Brad. 180,000. 180,000. Who wants to be two? 180,000. I'll take 10 and make you 90 if you like. 180,000. If the 200 frightens you, I'll take 10. 180,000. 90. 190. 190,000. 200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200. 200,000. Can we put him up? 200,000 here for sale. 200,000 on the market. 200,000 we're going to sell. 200,000. Go 10. 200,000 we're going to sell him. 200,000. But here's the hammer at 200,000, and I sell him. I sell him out for 200,000. Hong Kong, is it? Goes to Hong Kong. Well done to you. Great to have you here once more. Hong Kong Jockey Club, the buyers. They do the work. They find the ones they want. Lot 32, special filly this. She's a special filly in a lot of ways. She's been a long time coming, but here she is. She's by Dream Ahead. She's the first foal of Asia who won the Oaks of a Year. It's the family of Dr. Grace, English wonder. She will always have the pedigree. And by a sire who's off with his 2-year-olds already. Game of Dreams, of course. They're off and running the sons and daughters of Dream Ahead. Filly, the first foal of Asia herself. Couple of 100,000. 150, 100,000, 100,000. Filly with a great pedigree, great story behind her. Great story behind her. 100,000, 80, 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 a bid. $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30,000 out of Asia herself. 40 there now. 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50. She's just going to retain her value. 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to 60 here now. 60 a bid. $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. Well, Grand Vendor, you look at the page, she'll always have that, and she's for sale. 60,000, she's on the market, and I'll take 5. 60,000. $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000. At 60,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell her the front. I'll take 5 to help you. Goes bidding for 60. Well done, you. 60,000 the money. Ladies and gentlemen, please note, lot 33 is not eligible for Vobis. It is not eligible for Vobis. Please note, please delete that maybe in your catalogue as being Super Vobis. It is not eligible for Super Vobis. It is born on one of the best days in the year, the 23rd of August. There are, ladies and gentlemen, first foal. The first foal of a sale, ladies and gentlemen. Won the millions at Wyong, did a sale the dam. This is her first foal, the family of Master Design. Look at the grade 1, look at the group 1 family here. Group 1 family behind the colt. And the colt himself by Piero, the son, you know, ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Slipper winner in Piero. Start him out. 6-figure colt. 300, 200, 200,000, 200,000. I reckon he just wants to run. Like the mother, just wants to run and run early. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 an hour to 100,000 to 25. $125,000 an hour to $125,000 an hour to first foal of a running 2-year-old 50. Stakes winning mare 50, 75. 200. 200,000. $200,000 an hour to 200. 25. 225. $225,000 an hour to $225,000 an hour to 225. 225. $225,000 an hour to 225. All he wants to do is run, I reckon. And I'll bet 225. $225,000 an hour to 225. Bred to run and bred to run early. 225. $225,000 an hour to 225. $225,000 an hour to 225, and I'll take 10s on here. 225 to 40. 240. $240,000. $240,000 an hour to $240,000 an hour to 240. $240,000. $240,000 an hour to 240. You want to be 50 where? $240,000. $240,000 an hour to $240,000 an hour to 240. $240,000. $240,000 an hour to 240. Make you 50 where now? $240,000. At $240,000 he goes down, bidding for $240,000. 240. Bids left, 240,000. At 240,000, you want to be 50. Goes now, bidding for 240. They have an expectation. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Twin Palms coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, by filly by Casino Prince. Please note, fold out of the mare, the 4-year-old now winner. And it's bred on the Great Cross. Casino Prince out of a Zabeel mare. It's this wonderful family, the Assertive Lass family. Resets pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Assertive Lad, Assertive Lass. My Way or the Highway more recently. Won again since the catalogue went to print. And the filly. First foal's a winner. Yep, we mentioned that, ladies and gentlemen. That's all right, no problems. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Fold out of the mare now, winner. 150 for the Casino Prince filly here out of a Zabeel mare. 150, 140, 120. 50, 50 all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50 here now. 50 bid and I'll take 10s on right from the start. Casino Prince filly, 50,000. $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $60,000 an hour to 60 here. 60, 70. $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 to 80. $80,000 an hour to 80, $90,000 an hour to 90, $90,000 an hour to 90,000. $90,000 she goes down. 100 there. $100,000 an hour to 10, 110. $110,000 winner, $110,000 winner, $110 and out of Zabeel Mare, $110, $20, $120, $120,000 winner, $120,000 winner, $120, $120, $120,000 winner, $120, $120,000. She goes now, bidding for $120,000. Bred on the good cross. Casino Prince out of a Zabeel Mare. And about $120,000. I'll take 10 again and make it 30. $120,000. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120. $120,000. Hammer's coming up here. $120,000. He got 30 at $120,000. Goes now bidding for $120. They won't take that. We'll put a buy. We'll move to the next from the same family by All Too Hard. Another first crop sire represented here. Outstanding champion, 3-year-old of his year he was by Casino Prince and All Too Hard. From the family of the previous, this time though out of a sister to Assertive Lad and Assertive Lass. You know the pedigree as well as I. Start the colt out, 150, 120, 120, 100. Well, I'll start them at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start to get you going. And I'll bid 50,000. All Too Hard cold here. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 60 a bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80. 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. All Too Hard cold here. We just square it up and make it 100. 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll take 10s on, make it 90 if you like. 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000 out of a sister to Assertive Lad and Assertive Lass. No, but 80,000. Got 10, make you 90. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid now. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. I want to be 100. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100,000. I'll make it 10 where? 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. Make it 10, can I? 100,000 at $100,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the sake of 10 for 100,000. Like the last, he'll go home. They'll deal privately. We'll try on the next All Too Hard lot 36 this time out of an Encostamere. Out of a 3/4 to Titanic Jack. And of course the colt closely related to Make Me a Miracle, being by the grandson of Flying Spur in All Too Hard. Imported family, but it's the family that's done so well here. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Barramore. Start this colt out for him. Couple of hundred here, 200. All Too Hard colt. 200, 150. 150. 150,000. Who's got 100 to start? Surely. 100,000 here. Closely related to Make Me a Miracle, being by a grandson of Flying Spur. And out of a 3/4 sister to Titanic Jack. 150, 100. 100,000. 100. We'll start again at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Just the second foal of the mare. 70, 60, 70 should I say. 70 there. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 a bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000, 90, 100,000. Can I? 90 a bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. 100, 100,000, 100,000. What 10? 110, 110, $110,000 whatever to 110. Look at the pedigree on the page. 110,000, say 20, 110,000, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110 here. 110,000. Tom, you're out. 110,000, $110,000 whatever to 110, 110, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110. The bid's left here. 110,000 at 110,000. You want to be 20 at 110,000. Goes now for the sake of 10. Goes for 110. That's a touch away. Disappointing. We'll put him by. We'll move to the next 37. We'll try on another All Too Hard. Out of a 1/2 to 4 winners, the family of Fighting Warrior, Royal Zulu Warrior. All good performance in South Africa. That's the 1/2 to the dam of the colt himself by All Too Hard. Lovely hind quarter to him. The new horse by the champion sire in All Too Hard. Champion racehorse, should I say. And potential sire for all that matter. All Too Hard for him. 150 here. 150. You know how well they sold as weanlings, ladies and gentlemen. 150, 120, 100,000. 100,000. 100 for him. 100. 80. 80,000. Well, how low do we have to go? 80,000. 80. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, that'll make it 90 here, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, that'll All Too Hard cold here, $80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100, far away here, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120 make it 40, like 140 here, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 160, 80, 180, $180,000, 200. You clearly know the ones you want. 200,000, but that's all right. 200,000. Turn the corner. James, it's all you. 200,000. Tell your other man he's for sale. Or she. Tell the other buyer he is for sale. And over 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner. Go again. 200,000. I'm going to sell. I'll take a 10 if it'll help. I'll take 10, but I'm going to sell. You're going to hear 10. You're going to hear wood on wood. 210. 210. Want to be 20? 210. Want to be 20? Here's the hammer. 20. 30. Still not you, James. Still not 40. 50. 250. 250 now. 60. 250. 60. 250. Want to be 60? 250. Here's the hammer. One more. Just one more. 260. 260. 260. Want to be 80? 260. Get him again, Ross. 260. Here's the hammer. At 260, and I sell. I sell in front to James. Goes for 260. It's the winning one. 260. Good luck to you. Nice to hear wood on wood. Beginning to think it was me. P isn't for perfect, by the way. 38 comes forward, Piero Colt. Out of Augusta Proud, here's one bred to be good. By a slipper winner out of a millions winner. Do you think you have to wait long here? Bred to run quick. The Colt by Piero out of Augusta Proud. Put the money in. You think you'd just take it straight out, wouldn't you? 300, 200, 100, 100 right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Piero Colt here out of Augusta Proud, and I'll take 25s on right from the start. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, 25 here, 125, $125,000 whenever to 120, $50,000 whenever to 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 to make you 75. Can I? 150, $150,000, 75, $175,000 whenever to 175 will make you two where? 175. $175,000 whenever to 175. $175,000. He goes now, bidding for 175 by the new horse. 175,000 out of Augusta Proud. And up at 175, you want to be two where? 175. $175,000 two. $200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000. $200,000. Want to turn the corner? $200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200. Turn the corner if you like. $200,000 here. She won 9. She won 6 as a 2-year-old. That's the dam of the Colt. And up at $200,000. $200,000 whatever to 200. At $200,000 he's at his time. Goes though, bidding for $200,000. We won't take that. They'll put him by. We'll move to 39, another way helmet. Another I like. The imported stakes winning mare by helmet, the son of Exceed and Excel. They're showing promise, ladies and gentlemen, the stock of a helmet. You just reckon this colt's going to get up and run. You're not going to have to wait long here, I would have thought. You put the money in, you take it straight out here. 150, 100, 100,000, 100, 80, 50. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whatever to $30,000 whatever to $30,000 whatever to $30,000 stakes winning mare here. 30, 40, 40,000, 50, $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000 helmet colt here of imported stakes winning mare. And I bet $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here, make you 60, 50 bid, $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000 helmet colt before you. $50,000 whatever to 50,000 international pedigree behind him. 50 a bid. $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes down. Bidding for 50,000. Super Vobus Colt. 50,000. I'll take 10 and make you 60 where. At $50,000 he's had his time. Goes down. Bidding 60. 60,000. 60,000. $60,000 whatever to 60,000. Still light. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000. 70. 70,000. $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to 70,000. He's still right, this colt. 70,000. Going to get up and run. 70,000. Go again. 70,000. $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to 70,000. You want one to run early? Look on here. At $70,000 he's had his time. I'll take 5. At $70,000 I'll take 5 you like. Goes bidding for 75. 75,000. 75,000. 75 now. At 75,000, bids in front, make no mistake. At 75,000 goes for 75. We're just too far away. We'll pass it a bid meantime. Oh, here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. From Sledmere, one of the more talked about yearlings from their draft, the Zavabeel colt out of Baby Shacks. First foal of the mare. What a job she's done with her first foal. What a job she's done with her first foal. And directly descended from Rationale herself. Joey Messino. Vigo, you know the family well. Well-related colt, but look at the individual. More importantly, before you buy our champion siren Zavabeel. Couple of hundred here, 150. 150, 100,000. 100, thank you. I got 100. 100 bid, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. If he doesn't make a racehorse, I don't know what will. And I bet 100,000 by the make and shape of him. 100,000, $100,000 whatever to 125, $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 125, 125, $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 150, 150, 75, $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever to 175. Want to be 200,000, 225, $225,000 whatever to 225. 250, 250, 250,000, 75, $275,000 whatever to 273, 300,000, $300,000 whatever to 300,000 whatever to 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000 whatever to 300. Rods, what do you say? 300,000, because he's for sale. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. The bid's in front. 300,000. 300,000 I'm going to sell. 300,000. At 300,000, here's the hammer and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him in front. Goes for 300,000. Mick, good luck to you. Max Whitby, I think, alongside of you. 300,000. You bought yourself a quality colt. Thank you, Annabetta. Don't go away. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, well, it's an absolute pleasure to be here and to welcome you all along to Magic Millions, Day 1, 2016. Lot number 41 not with us. We move to lot number 42 from Glastonbury Farm, the Bay Colt by Fox Wedge. That wonderful Group 1 winning son of Fastnet Rock. Fully imported family represented on the page, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of balance. He looks a lot like the old man. He looks a hell of a lot like the old man. You started it away here. Lot number 42. Wow. Well, you give me what? Where and go on him. He's got to make his what? 150 for him. 100 for him. Started it away where? 100 for him. Started it away. 80. 60. Well, somebody kicked the ball into play where? What have we got? 30, is it? 30 a bid. Thank you. 30,000. Chip away low and slow here. At a bit 30,000 a bid. At $30,000 down. 30,000 down. 30,000 down. 30,000 a bid. 30 there, 5. 35 now. 35 and 40. 40,000 down. 40,000 down. Come on, he's a gorgeous individual here. At a bit 45. 45 bid. 45 down. 45 down. 45 a bid. At $45,000 at 50. 50,000. 50 bid. At 50. Well, you're buying right here. At a bit 50 now. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50,000. 55. 55. 55 now. 55 at a bid. At 55 down. 50. 60. 5. Same place. 65. 670, 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 75, 75, 75,000. Come on, 75 at a bid, 75, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000 at a bid, 80,000 at a bid. I'll stick in fives you want to play at about 80,000, 80,000 bid, 85, 85, 85,000, 85,000. What at 80? Where's that? 90. 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. You want to square me up and say 100 pair? At about 90,000, at about 90, a bit of it up quickly though. Here's the hammer. At about 90,000, at about 90,000. All done. Last time, last chance now. I'll take a five. You want to play? You better be quick. Well done. Hammer's up. Goes now. Last time you better go nuts for 90. Is that a bid for 90? Look, that won't buy him. We'll come and talk to you. We'll walk him by and trying to the next. Lot number 43 from Vinery. They've got a beautiful draft of yearlings, ladies and gentlemen, coming through. The famed Vinery stud. One coming forward by their resident champion, Siren, more than ready. Now 152 stakes winners worldwide. Centre pivot by the sire. Perfect reflection. More joyous. Sama ready. The list goes on. He'll get you a class filly. Gorgeous filly for mine, ladies and gentlemen. You judge her away where? Kick the ball into play where? She's going to be a couple of 100 all day long. 200 for her. 100 for her. 100 for her. We'll start at 50 and go from there. 50 bid. 60. 60,000. Come on. 60,000. Lot number 43. And a bid 60 pair. 60, 80, 100. 100 bid. 100 James Dawson. One a bid. 100 down, but a 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 120, 140. 140 Tom Inglis. 140 there. And a bit 160. 160,000. 180. Now 180 left. 180,000. 180,000. And a gorgeous individual too. She's a chip off the old block, isn't she? And a bit of 180 now. 180,000. 180,000. Here's the hammer. And about $180,000 here. Left hand side. 180 now, but 180,000, 180,000. 190. 190, Tom Inglis. 190, 190,000. 190,000, 190,000, 190. At 190,000, now she's at his time. Here's the hammer. At 190,000, it'll be 200 pair. You better it up quickly. At 190,000. Well, at 190,000, Tom, last time. At 190,000 last time. Last chance goes now. We're all out in front. And to the left. At 190,000, all done for 190. Tom. It's got to be 200. They can have if they like. No, thank you. 44 comes forward. Has there been a more dominant racehorse in the last generation, ladies and gentlemen, in Piero? The Triple Crown winner, brought out of this very sailoring, trained by Gay Waterhouse. Lot 44. Colt comes forward with a pedigree from Coolmore. At a ballerina girl, David Haynes trained the mare. Flamboyant Lass comes into the family, ladies and gentlemen. Guri Stud family, ladies and gentlemen, represented here in the Colts by the champion in Piero. All right, what for him? He's left the type, hasn't he? Won't ask you a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him done. How much where? 160 or 80,000, you told me. 120, 100,000. Somebody start him where? 100 for him. 100 for him. We'll start at 40 and drop away from there. At a bid 40,000 a bit only. We'll make you buy him. At a bid 40,000 a bid. At 40, 50, 50,000, 50 bid. At a bid 50,000 a bit able to 50, 50,000 a bit able to be 60 here. At a bid 50,000, 50 bid. 50,000 a bit 50, 50,000 a bit 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80. Tom Inglis 80, 80, 90, 90, 90,000, 100,000 James, 100,000, 100,000 a bit able to 100,000. At 100,000 a bit able to 100,000. Well, at 100,000, did I hear it? At 100,000 with Tom Inglis. At 100,000. No, with James Dawson, pardon me. And he's on the market, he's for sale. I'll take a 10. You want to play, but I'll sell him at 100,000 a bid with James Dawson at 110. 110. 110 Chuck. 110 Chuck. 110. Jimmy, what do you say? 110, what'll be 20? At 110,000, what'll be 20? Better be quick. I'm going to sell him. At 110,000, he goes 20. 120. 120. What do we think? 120,000. What do we 30 now? I sell him out. All done. He sells for 120. Jimmy Dawson, 120,000. Dynamic. Thank you, James. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Dynamic Syndications buys. So you think. Philly coming forward from the Vieira Group. At a bloody blur. She got up and ran as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, the Ponce Celeb mare. She a direct descendant of Rolls, the family of Flying Spur in Costa del Lago. The filly by So You Think. All right, Bob's filly, ladies and gentlemen, what for her? 60 or 80,000 for her. What have we got to go where? 80, 60, 50 for her. Well, somebody start where? 50, 40. We'll start at 30 and go away from here. At a bit 35, 35 at a bid, 35 now, 35 at a down, 35 there, at 35 at a down, 35 at a down. Come on, bid up here. At a bit 35 only, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35, 40 there, Chuck. At a bit 40,000 the bid, at 40,000 out of a down, but a 40,000 out of a down, 40,000. Out of a wonderful mare that got up and run. Stakes winning dam. At a bit 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000 out of a down, 5, 45 bid, 45 now, but it'll be 50 pair. At 45 at a bid, well at 45,000 out of an hour last time, 45,000. Hammers up now, 45, and that's no money. 50,000, 50 bid at 50,000, 5, 55 now, 55 at a bid, at 55 at a down, 55,000, you better it up quickly now. Well, at $55,000 last time, last chance goes, hammers up now, all done, last time goes, putting it out for 50, you're out for 55. Jack will come and talk to you. Fraction more required there. Trying with the next from Main Lodge. Up from Sutton by a sire who's had a stellar run of late. He's a wonderful sire, not a single doubt. There's not too many days of the week go by. He doesn't feature in the winning results. Out of Ban the Recorder, the strategic mare, the half the Dark Valley, as you can see. Good, strong, big running filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's well built and by the right sire, and not a single doubt. One ask of the world for her. Says 70 or 80,000 for her. You start me where? 70, 60. 60 for her, 50 for her. Will you start me where you will? 30 a bid to start. 30,000 now. 30 a bid. Here's an athletic sort for you, ladies and gentlemen, and no money on here. You'll run for $10 million next year. It'll be 30 but only. 30,000 now, 30,000 now, 30 a bid. At 30,000 now, 30,000. 30,000 to one bold bid might just buy here 40. 40 a bid. 40 but now, 40 but now, 40,000 now, 40,000. At 40 a bid. Well, at 40,000 now, 40,000. 40, I'll take fives on. I'll take a 5 on you on the play. It'll bid 40,000 but only. It'll bid for 5. 45 at a bid. 45 now. 50. Thank you. 50, my man. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. At 55, Chuck. 55, Chuck. 55, Chuck. 55 at a bid. 55 now. How are we, Karen? 55 at a bid. 55 at a down. 55,000. Well, at 55,000, I tell you what, we're halfway. But she's had a time at a bit 55 at a bit only. 55 at a down. 55,000. Well, at 55,000, what are we 60 where now? At 55,000, well done. We sure? Last time, last call, she goes 60. Now, what do we say? 60,000. 60 a bid. Well, at $60,000, she went on the market of the way I said her. At 60,000, what are we, 5? You better it up quickly now. Last time, you're out. You sure? I sell for 60. Tiakau, thank you. Great to have you here. Congratulations. You're buying well. $47 from one nice filly to another. Star Witness filly. The sire of Pearl Star. In fact, the same cross as Pearl Star represented here. The sire, the good one of the Hawks, is in Star Turn. Mum by Fastnet Rock. City winning Fastnet Rock mare. A lot of class to her, isn't there? She had to be grey out of this family. What for her? Start her out where from Kitchwin. They'll breed you a good one there. 200, 100. Somebody's up 50 bid. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000. Gorgeous individual mine, ladies and gentlemen, with 60, 60,000, 70, 70 bid. Family of racing to win, 80. The family of Purelist at about 80,000, 80, 100, 100,000, 110, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120. Roll out, boys. 30, 130, 130,000, 140,000, 140, 140, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160, 170, 170. Is that a bid, sir? 170,000, 170,000. 170, 180, 180, 180,000, 200 Willie. At about 180,000, 200,000. James Dawson, 2 a bid, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, I'm going to sell her, 200,000 on the market, I sell her, at 200,000 a bid, at 200,000, 200,000, I sell her, all done, goes out front, one around the corner, I'll take 10, but I set her out now, all done, she goes for 200,000. Is that the McKeevers? Johnny, Susie, McKeever Bloodstock. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you, Gay. Thank you to the team. Bought yourself a lovely filly. 48 coming forward from Gainsborough. The breeders of Just Storm, of course. One of the more impressive types leading into the big race on the weekend. Here's the half to Mr. Big, the champion horse, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely bodied filly, I thought. The family of Declaration of War represented here. The Sebring filly. She's the half to Ron's Moss, who's won again since the catalogue went to print. All right, the filly from Gainsborough. Good style of filly by a champion siren, Sebring. What have I got here? Who's got what? 150 for her. You started out where? 100 for her, 100 for her, 80, 60, 50, 50. What a bit 40 to start. You'll get your champion, filly will Sebring. And a bit 40 of it only for 50. 50,000 bid. 50 a bid. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 of it now. 60,000 of it now. 60,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll take a 5 on. Is that a bid? 60,000. I got 60, I'll take 5. It'll bid 60,000 of it only now. It'll bid 60,000 of it now. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. 65. What do we say out here? 65. Go again, will you? 65. Go again, will you? It's 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. 80. 75, sorry. 80 out here. 80 left. 5. 90. 90. 90,000. 90,000. She's on the market of the way I sell it to you. It'll be 90,000. 90,000. Do you want to say 100? You better do it quick. At $90,000, now she goes left. No mistakes. At $90,000, I sell her. Is that a 5? 5. 100 out here. 100. Now, is that the same place, boys? 100,000. Left. 100,000 left. Who's next? 100,000. Round the corner go again on a good filly. 100,000. Come on, give me 10. At 100,000, I sell her. Well, what do we say? At $100,000 goes left. I sell all out in front for 100,000. Slade Bloodstock. Thank you, Rob. Here's a filly. Have a look at her. She is a model. She's out a beach model. Appropriately named because she is a model. She's a spitting image of her old man for mine. Lovely, loose walking filly with a whole lot of class. It's dripping off her. Good classic sort. She is a chip off the old block. Just like the champion horse. A 10-time Group 1 winner, and so you think. Well, I thought she'd have a lot of fans, ladies and gentlemen. You judge her away where? You can see her running down the Flemington Straight, the Oaks or something, can't you? What here? For her, couple of 100,000. 150, 100 for her. Somebody start me where? We'll start at 50. You like to start them low? We'll go from the 60. 60, gotcha. 60 bid. At a bit 60 now. At a bit 60,000 a bid. 60,000 at a minute 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 at a minute 70. 70, 80,000 at a minute 80. 80,000 at a minute 80,000. Who'll say 100 where? Who'll say 100 there? 100,000. 100,000 at a minute 100,000 at a minute with Chuck. At about 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 at a minute. Come on, come on. We're at halfway for mine. At about 100 now. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 110. 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 10s are on 30. Now 30 miles, 30 miles, 30, 40, now 40 Chuck, 40 Chuck, 50 here, miles, 150, who's next? 150, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170, what are we to do? 170. 170,000. 170 a bid. 170,000 170,000 on the market of the way I set her out to you at 170,000. Now she goes out the back. She goes out the back for 170. I'll take 10 to make you 80, but I sell her at 170,000. 80. 200,000. 200,000. Out back. 10. 210. 210. Now what do we say? 210. Give me 20, will you? At 210,000 when I sell, she goes, you're out. Don't miss her. 20. 220 with miles. 220. What am I going to do? At 220,000, I sell her for 220. Goes out back, miles. Same again. Got the last, I got that one. Slade Bloodstock. 220,000. One nice filly to another. Hinchinbrook filly. She looks like she'll get up and fly. You can see her lining up here in 12 months' time. By the sire of Flippant, ladies and gentlemen, of Hinchinbrook, the regally bred son of Fastnet Rock. She looks to get up at her own 2-year-old sort. She's Vobus, she's Bob, she ticks a lot of boxes. Most importantly, she can be Magic Millions and she can be yours. What have I got for her? 60 or 80,000 for her. She looks like she'll fly. 50. 40, 30. Thank you. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 I got, 30 a bid, 30,000 down, 30,000 30,000 5, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35 at a down. You want to run in the race for not a lot of money? I reckon you'll know by Christmas time here. It'll be 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, but it'll be 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 a bid, 40,000 at a bid, 40,000 at a 40,000 a bid, 40,000 there, 5, 45, 45 now, 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45,000. Well, at 45,000 at a down, she's had her time. And that's no money. 45 I got. 45 at a bid. 45 with Chuck. 45 at a bid. Well, at $45,000 now. Anyone else all done? At 45 now. Well, at 45,000 now. Well done. 50. 50. 50,000. 5 again. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, but 50,000. Well, at $50,000, I set her out now. All done at 50,000. At 50,000, she's had her time, Maggie. Yours, you want her. You better put up, though. I sell for 50. Chuck, 50,000. Congratulations to your buyer. Here's a colt. I reckon this is what the old man would have looked like as a yearling, ladies and gentlemen. Balance, muscle, class, quality. It's got it all driven off him, ladies and gentlemen. He's an athlete. He looks just like the old man. What a wonderful run he's had as Nakoni, ladies and gentlemen. Chill Party, of course. Nicholas has got J-Mac on board on Saturday. Concealer by the sire. Another sire that's been kicking goals day in, day out, right across Australasia. You start him out here. Quality individual, ladies and gentlemen. 150 for him. 100 for him. He'll be popular. Well, I'll start at 50, get everybody a turn. A bid 50 to start, and I'll drip away in tens. 50 bid, 50 got, 50 bid, bid 60, 70, 80, 100 is it? 100? 80 a bid, 80,000, but 80, 80,000, but miles fits in there, but 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, we're all out, boys, 100, 1 a bid, 113, 110 now, but 110, but 110, but 110, but 110 a bid with miles, 110 miles, 110 miles, 110 a bid, but 110 now, 20 there, but 120, 120, 120, 130, 130,000, but 130,000, that's him, yeah, 130, 130, 130,000, 40, 50, 150, 150, 60, 160. 10 again you like. 160. 5 he said. 165 he said. 70 he said. 170 he said. Give me the 5 again. 170. 170. Will you give me the 5 again? Quality colt. And you know quality when you see it. Back your judgment. 5 he said. 175. 175, 175, at 175, what do we do? 175, what do we 80? 80, 180, 180. Now I'm going to sell him. 180,000. At 180,000, when he goes out left, out back to Miles. Last time, last call, I sell him for 180. Miles, your client out back. $180,000 buys. $52. Al Mahar from Eden Glassy comes forward out of the Show a Heart mare in Bella Hart. The unfortunate news of the retirement of that wonderful, wonderful mare in Perth in Delicacy, ladies and gentlemen, just coming through yesterday. Condolences to the Peters family, but what you can do yourself is buy another one here by the same sire and Al Mahar, ladies and gentlemen, as that champion mare in Delicacy. Invincible Heart has won again, ladies and gentlemen, since your catalogue went to print for Mick Price, now 1 on 4. All right, Philly by the sire of Delicacy here. What have we got for her? You started her up here. 100,000, 80, 60, 50 for her, 40. Well, I'll start you at 30 and go from there. 30 a bid. 30 to start. I'll drip away in 5. At a bit $30,000 only. Could be the next Delicacy in the ring here. At a bit 30 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 at a 5. 35. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a bid. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35,000 at a bid. 35,000. Hey, that's no money here. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35 Al Mahar Philly, ladies and gentlemen. You know how tough they are. At a bit 35 and 40 out front. 40 out front now. 40 a bit 5. 45 Chuck. 45 Chuck. 50. 50,000. there. At a bid 50 now. At 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid. Well, at 50,000 a bid, that's no money here, but I tell you what, I'm going to put the hammer up and Sulla. At a bid 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid, 50,000. I'll take your fives on again. But a bid $50,000, I sell her out to you to the right-hand side. At a bid 50,000 a bid only. Well, at $50,000, she goes down. Did I hear it? 5. 60. We're out, Tommy. 5. 70. 5 again. 70,000. Give me 5 more. 70,000. What do we say? At $70,000, I sell. She goes in front right. I sell for 75,000. Done. Luke, your way. Luke Wilkinson, Mick Price. Congratulations. Have a look at him. Delago Deluxe Colt coming forward. Have a look at this bloke here. The sire, the unbeaten champion 2 out of his time. He come back at 3, won the time on a Group 1 Golden Horseshoe. He walked through this very sale ring. The son of Encosta Delago turned out to be Delago Deluxe. Went off to South Africa, become a champion, and has now got his first crop represented here. What a pleasure it is. They look tough running horses. He looks the obvious successor to the ill-fated Northern Media, ladies and gentlemen. You start your way here on him. Well, he's going to be what? Says 60 or 80,000 for him. When I ask you the world, just give me a start and kick me to play where? 60? Will somebody have 50 where? 50 for him. The Delago Deluxe Colt from New Haven Park. 60-50. 50 for him. Well, start me where you will. 50. 40. 40 for him. 40. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 a bid only. At 30,000 a bid, hey, look on here. At about 40. 40,000 a bid. At 40 now and 40 now. Good tough running sort. 50 there, James. 50 there, 60 there, Tom. At about $60,000 a bid only now. At about $60,000 a bid now, 60,000. And I'll stay in 10s here in a quality colt. I tell you what, I think we've got a long way to go here. At about $60,000 a bid only now. At 60 a bid, 70. Now 70's out left. 70 out left, James, not you. 80 you like? I got 70 out left. 80. 8. Now, do you want to be 100? You tell me. But about 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. About 80,000 a bid. About 80,000 a bid. At 80,000 a bid, I want to say 100 where? At about 80,000. At 80,000 a bid. About 80,000. Gorgeous individual, ladies and gentlemen. At about 80,000 a bid only. Well, I'll take you 10 on again. You want to play? I'll take you 10 and make you 90, but you better be quick. At about 90. Tom Inglis, 100 out there. 100 out back. 100 out back. No, well, I got 90 out here. I got 90 with Tom. At about 90,000 a bit only now. At 90,000 a bit, here comes the hammer. At about 90,000 a bid. 90,000 a bit now with Tom Inglis. 90,000, Tom, that's your man. 90 a bid. 90,000 a bit now. 90,000 a bit now. 90,000. 90,000, will you make me 100? Well, Darryl, what about 5? You want 5? I got 90,000. 90 a bid. At 90,000 a bit, you better be quick. You better be up now quickly. Is that a bit or not? Last time goes down, but a bit else all done. Goes putting it up. Well, I think he's under this horse. Lovely loose-moving horse by a champion sire, son of Encosta. At about 90,000. Last time, all done. Anyone else, all done. I'll take your 5 again, but he goes for 90. No, that won't buy him. We'll walk him by. 54 will come forward by Piero. Out of the Flying Spur Mare. Wonderful colonial cross here. She's the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, of the Magic Millions winner. Half-sister of the Riesling Slipper winner, ladies and gentlemen, and Military Rose. She'll always be that. It's the family of Sedative. It's the family of Melito. It's a $1 million colonial sprinting family. Lot 54. All right, from Middlebrook. You tell me what on her. Is there 100,000 for her? By the undefeated champion in Piero. 180. 60. Well, somebody start beware. 60. 50. 40. Somebody start there. 40,000. 30,000. 30,000. Well, a bid 20 to start. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. It'll be $20,000 bid only. Here's what I'll take a $5,000 bid on from here. It'll be 20 bid only. $20,000 bid now. 20,000 bid now. 20,000 a bid. 5. 25 a bid. 25 bid now. 25 bid now. Left hand side. It'll be 25 a bid. 25 bid now. Yes, Stephen Crotty, your man. 25 a bid. 25,000 bid now. 25 bid now. 25. 25,000. 25 bid now. 25,000. Well, the hammer's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half to a Magic Millions winner in Military Rose. Won the Group 2 Riesling Slipper Stakes. Speed Filly, the sister. The half-sister, at a bit 25 and a bit only. She'll always be that. She'll always from this good family. At a bit 25 and a bit only. I'm going to sell her, though, at 25 and a bit. You want to buy her? You better bid up now at 25 and a bit. Well, at 25,000, well done. Last time she goes. Anyone else? I'm going to sell her for 25. $55 from Vieira. Bella Spree filly. Out of a Testarossa mare, just the first foal of the two-time city winner in Bellarossi. It's a family of the wonderful filly in Vézelay. It's a family of Fast Dragon. Good shape filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Bella Spree. The sire, of course, of the wonderful mare in Black Caviar. You start me right here on her. One ask you the world, 50 or 60,000 for her. 60, 50. 50 for her. 50, 40. 40,000. 30. 30,000. 30,000. Someone start aware. Give me the next Black Caviar right here before you. Well, like the last, I'll start you at 20 and we'll move from there. It'll be $20,000 bid. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid out. 20,000 a bid out. 20 a bid. Well, at 20,000 a bid out. 20,000 a bid out. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Well, 5 will do here. It'll be 20,000 a bid out. 20,000. 20 a bid. At 20,000 a bid out. One bowl bid will buy. It'll be 20,000 a bid out. 20,000. At $20,000 goes Mum Could Run. She won 2, ladies and gentlemen, in town. It'll be $20,000 bid only. 20,000 a bid. You run next year for on a $10 million race day. It'll be 20 bid only. Get in here and get in now. It'll be 20,000 a bid. Well, at $20,000, she goes. Last time, it'll be 5 where. All done. Goes bidding it out for 20. No, we can't get off base 1. We'll walk her by. $56. Testarossa Colts. The half Schneller has won again since your catalogue went to print. And the other half has since placed, ladies and gentlemen, since your catalogue went to print. He's a 3/4 of the Bjorn Baker trained Twilight Real. It's a family of the Jewel Hong Kong Cup winner and designs on Rome. Now breed you a champion. They got a great start to life at Kitchman Hills. There's something in the water out there. Athletic sort of colt by Testarossa, ladies and gentlemen. The evergreen sire, the Magic Millions winner. How much here? 60 or 80,000. 50, 40, 30. We'll start at 20 and go 5. Thank you. 25 at a bid. 25 now and 25 at a bid. 25,000 at a bid now. 25 at a bid. It'll be 25 now. 25,000 at a bid now. Come on. Let's put him up to value here. It'll be 25 now. 25 and 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 at a bid now with Chucky. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 at a bid now. 30,000. Well, at $30,000 goes now last time. Anyone else you bet at 5? 35, 40. 40 up front, Brad. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid now, but 40,000 a bid now, 40,000. What do we say? 45 miles. 45 miles. 45 at a bid. He's by Tester. 50. 50,000. 5 again. 50,000. 5 again. 50 bid. 50,000 at a bid now, but 50,000 at a bid now. What do we say? What do we do? One more, will you? 50,000 a bid. What do we 5? At $50,000, I'm going to sell him all day. He goes now last time. What do we 5 miles? You're out. 5, he said. Miles 55. Miles 55. Brad, what do we say? 55,000. At 55,000, the hammer's coming up. At 55, I sell him, make no mistakes. What do we 60 all done? 60 out back. In time. 60. 60,000. We go 5. I sell. Hammer's up. You better run up quickly. He goes for 60. Out back. Stephen Crotty. Your client out there. 57 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. 58 is gorgeous filly coming forward here by Poet's Voice, represented by his first Australasian winner at Gosford just the other day, who it happens to be the full sister to this gorgeous looking filly out of Bell's Will Ring. She's now 3 for 3, the dam. She's 3 for 3. Look at the girth on her. Look at the balance. She's all class. You start her out where? On here. Here's the full sister to My Country. Sold through this very sale ring last year. Start me out here. So 100,000 for her. 180, 60, 50. 40 a bid. 40,000 of it, 40,000 of it now, 40,000 of it now, but 40,000 of it now, but 40,000 of 5, 45,000, 45 of it, 45 of it now, 45 of it now, 45,000, 45 of it, 45, 50 right, 50 right, 50 left, sorry, 50 bid, and a bit 5, 55, 55 now, 55 of it, 55 of it now, 55 of it, 55, 60, the full to My Country, 60,000, 60,000 of it, the cross works, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 of it now, 60, 60,000 of 5, 65, 65,000, 65 at a bid, 65 at a bid. You want to be 70, a bit of it up quickly here because the hammer's coming up at 65 at a bid, at 70. 70 miles, 70,000. 5, 75, 75, 80. 80,000. Get him again, Chuck. Go 5 again, the good filly. At about 80,000. You better put up. I'm going to sell her at 80,000 a bid. Well, at $80,000 she goes. What do they say? At $80,000 she goes. She goes right out the back to Miles. I sell her for 80. Miles. Which way, Miles? You lost your voice already, Miles. Oh, Wally Dalziel. Thank you, Wally. Great to have you here. Wiley Dalziel gets the last. 59 comes forward. Sepoy Colt, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward. They've all got a good one still to come out by Sepoy. Out of Belong to Many Gay trained the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Majestic Lasses since the catalogue went to print for Peter Moody. Here's a get up and run sort. Here's a 2-year-old for you, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be in the race next year. You look at horses like these. From Barramel, the Colt. You start him out where? Is he a couple of 100? Is he 100? You start him where you're well of it. 50 to start. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 70. 80. 90, 100, 10, 20. Now, Chris Norris, 20. 130, 40, 140. Who's next? 140. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140,000 at 140,000 at 140,000 at here's the hammer at 140,000 at 140,000 a bid. 140,000 at 140,000 at now Miles, you're out. Brad Baker, you're out. At 140, Chuck, the bid with you. At about 140 now. At about 140,000, at about 140,000, at about 140. Well, here's the hammer. At 140,000, I cash him out now. Well done. At 140,000, you better up quickly now. At 140,000, he can be yours if you put your hand in the air. Just say, I believe. Put it up. At about 140,000. Last time, he goes all done. Anybody else? All out. Bidding or not? For 140. Chuck will need to come and see you. Just require a fraction more there. Last of my run. Whoa. 60. Stratum filly. Champion sire, of course, he won the slipper. He's left the slipper winner in his first crop. Out of a mare good enough to win $200,000 on 6 times Benatar. Stakes before mare, ladies and gentlemen. Group 3 before mare, the dam of the filly. And the filly, one sort she is by Stratum. He'll get you a golden slipper winning filly, Stratum. All right, start me out here. On her, Palantino comes into the pedigree. Another black time update there for you. What for her? I thought she'd make 100,000 all day long, but you tell me. 180, 60 for her, 60, 50. 50. We'll start at 30 and build up from there. 30 a bid. At a bit 35. 35,000. 35 at a bid. Come on, Stratum filly. Look at the way she does. At a bit 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 5 at a down. 35,000. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 30, 35,000 at a bit. 35 at a bid. 35,000. 35,000 at a bit. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 at a bit. 40,000 at a bit. 40,000 at a bit. 40,000. 40,000. Take 5 again. 40,000 a bid. 5. 45. 45,000. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45,000. 45 at a bid. Now, how are we at the back? At a bid 45 at a bit only. Darren, you're out now. At a bid 45 at a bid. 45 at a bit down. 45 at a bit down. 45,000. And that's no money here on her. At a bid 45 at a bid. Well, at 45,000 at a bit now, she's had her time. Well done now last time. 45 at a bid. At $45,000 she goes. All done. Last 50. 50,000. Chucky, what do we think? 50,000. 50,000. 5 more. 50,000. Bid 5 again. Don't check it that way. You'll never buy one. At a bid 50,000. Not a bit only now. At a bid 50,000. A bid with. Well, is it? At a bid 50,000. Well, at 50,000 she goes. Emma's up now. All done. Last chance. You better not. For 50. 50 buys. Mark Walker. Tiaka Racing. Putting some nice fillies together. Good to have you here, Mark. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon. It is. Ticks over midday. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, as my colleagues have mentioned, a pleasure to be here on the Gold Coast, and some lovely horses we do have to offer you over the 5 days of the first book, and book 1 and 2 then, of course, next week as well. Lovely horses to offer to you. 61 will get my run underway here. Here's the filly from Musk Creek. Of course, they can sign Piero, the champion. You know they can produce a nice horse through the sale ring, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the filly by the outstanding Siren Sebring. The dams are multiple winning in Costa Lagamere. You can see out of the mare, Ruby One's been placed again. Better Strike, the 3-year-old's been placed as well. They're running out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. They're running from her. She's an Encosta mare. Great blood running through the filly's veins. Lot 61 for you here. Well, she should be a 6-figure filly. You're the judges here to raise 100 for her. 100 to go. 100, 180, 50. What do you say? What's that, sir? 30, is it? All right, 30, low and slow. We'll build it a value. At a bit 30,000 now. At 30 bid. Sebring filly here. Out of a nice running family. Got a bit of 30,000 now. At 30 bid. 30,000, not a bit of 30, 30. Get a 30,000 at 30,000. We'll take your 10s on. What do you say? I got 30 on it now. 40 here. At 40,000 bid now. I got 40,000 left side. Got a bit of 40,000 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's Basira, bring me the mage. You know, believe yourself, bred on the same cross as this filly. Out of an Encosta mare as well. They run from the family. They run off the farm as well. A bit 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 forward. 40, 50 here now. 50,000 bid now. 50,000, not a bit of 50. Come on. What do you say? Sebring filly here at the end of the day. At a bit 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll still take 10s on 60. 60,000. Not us, Paul. What do you say? At 60,000 bid, you know they can sign Piero, the champion, Musk Creek. You know you buy off them, you're buying a chance in the race. You could buy yourself a champion. I'm at 60,000 out, left the call. At 60,000 bid now. At 60 bid, Paul, what do you say? I'll spend 5. What do you say now? I got 60,000 out, left side. At 60,000 bid now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000 bid now. At 60 bid now. At 60,000, what's that now? At 60 bid, all done. She goes bidding for 60,000. That's with you, Matt, is that right? At 60,000, out left side. At 60,000 bid now. At 60,000 bid. 60,000, take 5s on. What do you think now? Outside left side with you, Matt. At 60,000 bid only. At 60,000, here's the hammer this time, all done. Now you've got that, Matt, left side, is that right? At 60,000, all done. Left side, I sell. At 60,000, she goes. I sell her for 60. Matt, 60,000, out left. Thanks, Clint. 62. Filly from Raheen. They always consign some wonderful yearlings through the sale ring. Sale after sale, they do. Nice filly by the champion, Reduced Choice, coming forward. She's a filly with a family. She's by the champion. She's out of a stakes winner. She's got great residual behind her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. By the champion side, she's got plenty of scope too. She's just got to keep on developing and furnishing for you. The filly, as you can see, by the mighty Reduced. Out of a stakes winner. Look at the residual behind her. Well, she'll breeze through the 6 figures. You're the judges here today. Can I have a couple of 100 for her? 200, 100. Will bid me away, surely. 100, 100, 80. Will you bid me 50? 50, 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20, and she's by the champion. She's out of her stakes. When I look at the residual alone, at a bid 20,000 bid now. At 20 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. Come on, I'll take your 10s on. What do you say? She's by the champion. At a bid 20,000 in front now. 20,000 a bid. Come on, 20,000. $20,000. She goes down. 30 in front. 30 bid, 30, 40 here now. Come on, you're playing with me. 50 here. 50,000 bid now. 60 bid, 60,000 bid now. Come on, what do you say? 60,000 a bid, 60, 70 now with you, Miles. Get a bit 70 on her. At 70,000, 80 here. 80 bid now. Say one, won't you? And there, one bid, 100,000. At 100,000 bid, come on, 110 bid now. 110,000, going to run 10, Miles. What do you say? Get your other man. At a bit 110,000 bid now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, 20, 30, 130. She's by the champion, 40. She's for sale all the way, 140, 50.
150. You're on the market, you're playing for keeps. 150, 150,000, 150 miles, get him again. What do you say? I got 150. I got 150 far right side with Tommy Inglis. At about 150,000 now. At 150,000, she's going to be sold. I'm going to cash her up and sell her. At about 150 on it now. 60, 160, 170. She's still for sale. She's by the champion out of a stakes winner. 180 now, say 2. Tommy say 200, he said. 200,000. 200 right side. At about 200 here now. 2 in the corner, be 20, won't you? At about 200,000 now. At 200,000, she's by a champion. At about 200,000 in. At 200,000, this time all done, I'm going to sell her. At 200,000, Tommy Inglis is called right side. At 200,000, all done. I cash her. You're out. I'll take 10 if you like her. I sell to Tom for 200,000. Tommy, far right, your call. PG Moody. Thanks, Moods. Great to have you here. Great supporter of the sale. 63's the next. The filly by I'm Invincible. He's going super, isn't he, the sire? He was a champion first season sire, of course. Strong running type of filly from Riversdale. Breed some nice horses too, they do. Here's a filly. First foal, the Dam. She's well related, descending through Triscay down the page. The multiple Group 1 winner. And the filly by the running sire, I'm Invincible. Now you start away there. She's a 6-figure filly. Can you make a couple hundred of them in your hands? What for her? 200, 200. Well, give me 100. What's that? 50. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000 but now. At 50 bid. 50,000 but now. Look at the family you're buying into. Descending through an outstanding multiple champion Group 1 winner down the page and buy I'm Invincible. At about 50,000. At 50 bid. $50,000. Come on. I'll take 10s on. We'll build her up slowly. She's a running type. Buy I'm Invincible. At about 50,000. 50,000 but now. $50,000. Come on. 50,000 but 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding the 50,000. I can't understand you here, buyers. What do you say? 50 on it now. I got 60. Thank you. Straight to me. 60,000 but now. 60, 70, 70 here now. I got 70,000 now with Brownie. Got about 70, 80 now. 80 bid. Now say one, won't you? At 80,000. 80,000 right side, 80 bid. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What do we 90? What do you say? 90. 90 there. 90,000. 90,000. 100. You're just playing with me here. Buy I'm Invincible. 100,000 with Roz. 100,000. Now say 10. 100,000. What do you say? 100 bid. 100,000. Come on. What do you say? 100,000 bid. 100 bid now. 110. 110 now. 110 bid. 110 not you, Roz. 110 here. I got 110 left side. 110 bid now. Buy I'm Invincible. Running family. She's a running type. Strong quarter she is. 110. 110 left side. 110 bid now. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. B20. What do you say? I got 110 bid now. At 120. 120 ball now. 120. You're out left side as well. At 120,000 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. I'll say 30, won't you now? At 120,000 now. At 120,000, all done. This time, take 10, can I? At 120,000, she goes now bidding for 120. I'll take 10 rather in, can I? At 120,000, all done. Goes bidding. This time, I sell. All done for 120. Look, we're a touch away. We can't do that meantime. Let's pass it by meantime and try you on 64. By the sire again, I'm Invincible. This colt out of a Marju mare. The colt's out of a mare who's produced 4 to race. They're all winners. She's a city winner herself, as you can see, Blue Marju. The colt by I'm Invincible. You know they run by him. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? You know they run by the sire. And the colt out of a mare, as you can see, who's put them all on the track, and they've all won. 4 for 4 out of the mare. Start him out 6 figures for him. All would have thought is there 150 for him. 100, 80, 50. 40, okay. 40 bid, 50, gotcha, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000 now, she's 60, 60,000 now, she's 4 to race, they're all winners. I'm at 60,000 now, at 60 bid, good mares, the Marju mares too, I can tell you, and you can see that she's 100% producer. And I'm at 60, 70, 70 now, at 70,000 now, 70,000, a Civic 80 there, 80 bid now, what do we one where? What do we going, one now, one here now, I got one here, I got one here in front with the link, I got one bid now, he's a racehorse to me, one bid now, I'll make it 10s on, what do you say? I got 100,000 here in front, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 110, 110 of it now. I got 110, 20, 120 in front. 120,000 of it now. 120, what do we 30? What do you say? I got 120,000. He goes bidding for 120. He is on the market the whole way. And I'm at 120. And I'm going to sell him. I'll take 5 if you like him. I want to sell him 5. 120, 30, 130, 130,000. 5, 135, 40, 140. 140,000, 140,000, 140 now, 140 not you, Roz, 140 Lincoln in front, gonna be sold, I sell him, 140 out of it now, 140, he looks, represents great value, would have thought, 145, 145, 50, 5, 55, 60, 160, 170, 170 in front, 80, 180 now, 180 bid, 180 here now, 180 bid now, sir, 200 here, I got 200 there, I got 200, I got 200 now, I got 202 in the corner, big 10, what do you say, I got 200 out of it now, he's a good colt now, buy him, what do you say, Ross, 210, 210 of it now, I got 210 in front, at 210,000, what do you say, sir, 210, he'd like it down on that spectacular property of yours, 210, 210, you want to say 20, 210, he's a racehorse, 210, 210, 220. We're running third, sir. 220, 220, 220,000. Roz, all the action with you. Well, okay, well, 210 then. 210. Back to your other man. 210. 210 of it now. At 210, I'll still take a 10. I'm going to sell him. 210 of it now. At 210,000 with Roz, sir. You've been on him all the way. Don't miss him. At 210,000, I sell right side in front. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him all done for 210,000. Roz. Kieran Marr goes to a good home. Thanks, Kieran. Great to have you here. Going well, the Kieran Marr stable. Thanks to Underbidders, of which there were several. Element Hill, they produced the colt by Piero, the champion. What a wonderful racehorse Piero was. Of course, sold through the souring. Outstanding racehorse and young sire prospect, isn't he? Here's the colt out of a Group 1 winning mare, as you can see. Look at the pedigree down the page. She's produced the 2 stakes winners, as you can see. Telepathic in the pedigree, won the listed ATC Cup just recently. It is a great producing family. Wonderful family behind the colt, by the champion racehorse in Piero, the hot young sire. Start him away. Well, he breathes through 6 figures, I would have thought as well. So a couple 100 for him. 200, what about 100? 100 to go. Give me one. What's that, sir? 40, is it? Okay, 40, all right. 40,000. 40 bid now. Out of a Group 1 winning mare. Look at the pedigree of the page. Look at the family you're buying into. Out of it, 40,000. At 40,000 bid now. 40 bid. 40,000 bid. Take 10s on. What do you say? 40,000. Nice, neat Element Hill colt here by Piero. 40 bid. 40, 50, 50,000 bid now. $50,000. Come on. What do you say? I got a 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10s on. Come on. What do you think here? Out of it, 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. What do you bet? Come on, be 60, 60 now. 60 here with Paul Knight. Get 60,000 bid now. What is that? 70 series. What do you say? I got 60 here. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000 bid now. 60, 70, 70 here with Brownie. At a bit 70 on him. At 70,000, there's 80 on him here now. What do you say? 80 there. Now be one. 80,000 bid now be one. He is by Piero out of a Group 1 winner. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. She's produced 2 stakes winners, the dam. At about 80,000 only. The only thing wrong here is the price. About 80,000 bid now. 80,000. That's right, Jimmy? 80,000. 80 bid now. 80,000. Nice. You love your enthusiasm all the same, Jimmy. 80,000 bid now. I'll take 5 if that helps you, though, James. About 80,000 bid now. I got 80 here. 80,000 bid now. 80 bid. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take 5 around the ring. What do you say? 80 bid 5. 85. Direct to me, though. 85. That splits you all up. 85. Now be 90. What do you say? At 85,000, he goes bidding for 85 bid now. What do be 90? What do you think now? At 85,000, you're out round the ring. He goes direct to me. 85. At 85,000, by Piero from a Group 1 winner. At 85,000, all done. Goes bidding for 85. Can't do that, I'm afraid. Just a bit more required on him. 66 and 67 are not here. We move to 68 from Yarraman. She'll run this filly coming forward. I'm Invincible filly from Bridie Bell. Out of an Al Akbar mare, of course, that outstanding, wonderful race mare in Winks. Out of a mare by the same sire as well. Here's a filly by this wonderful young sire, and I Am Invincible. You can see they run out of the mare. She's a nice running mare herself, of course. She's a Group 2 winner. She's now produced a multiple Group 2 winner. In fact, a Group 3 winner and listed winner performer as well. She's produced 3 to race. They are all winners. It's a current family. They run from her. You can understand why. Look at her. She's a likely running type herself, isn't she, by this wonderful sire? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bit. 50,000 a bit now. She's a runner. 50,000 a bit, 50 now. Take 10s on. Can't be fair. 50 bit, 60 right. 60,000 a bit now. 60 bit, 60, 70, 70,000 a bit now. 70,000. Come on. You want to buy one for the race next year? Have a look on here. Got a bit 70,000 a bit now. At 70,000, she goes bidding 80 here. 1 there, 1 now. 120, 120 are back. 120 bit now. 120,000. Got a 120. Want to be 40. What do you say? 120 now. At 120 bid. At 120,000, She goes bidding for 120, 30, 140, 140 and with over. You are too. Nice to see her. 140 out of it now. She's an athlete. Have a look at her. She's got the pedigree behind her. 60, 160 out of it now. 160,000 out of her. 160. Come on, 160, $160,000. She goes now bidding 60, 80, 180 now. Say two. She's on the market all the way. The filly 180 bid, 180 out of it now at 180,000. She goes bidding for 180. I'll take tens on if that helps anybody. I bid 180,000. 180. 180,000. You can be 90 if you like. I've got 180, 90, okay. 190. Let's split you up 190. She is still for sale. 190,000. Now say 2R2 in front. What do you say? I got 190 bid. 190,000 a bid now. 190 now be 200. 190 now. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 190 bid. 190,000. At 190,000. Here's that. What? 200 right. Thought you might. 200,000. 200,000 be 210. 210 R2. You're going to be quicker. 210 now be 20. 210 be 20. What do you say she'll run? 210 now. At 210,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 210,000, all done. This time, all done, I sell her. At 210,000, out left side and front. It's not to France. I sell left side. At 210, I sell her for 210,000. Brownie, 210. Star Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Denise. Wonderful to have your support. You bought so many nice horses through the ring in the past. 69's up next from Narella, the colt by Casino Prince. Casino Dancer, of course. You know the deeds of all too hard by him as well, Casino Prince. The colts out of a mare who's produced 8 winners. She's produced a stakes winner, another stakes performer as well. She has produced the 8 winners. They run out of the mare, as you can see, in the colt by all too hard Siren Casino Prince. Start them away. They're good, the Bluebird mares. You know they can produce, as this dam has, of the mother of this colt here. Start them out. Can he make 100? I'm in your hands. Is there 60, 80 for him? 50, 40, 30 right, 30,000, thank you. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 bid now. At 30 bid only. 30,000. Got him at 30 on him now. At a bit 30 bid. Take 10s on. What do you say? At a bit 30, 30, 30, 40, 40 now. 40 bid. 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000 bid now. $50,000 at 50. Come on, come on. 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. She's been a wonderful reducer the dam, hasn't she? She's left 8 winners, including 2 stakes horses. At a bit 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Come on, what do you be 60? What do you say now? At a bit 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 10s are on, you know. I'll take your 60 on. What do you say? At 50,000 now, he's by Casino Prince. He's by All Too Hard, sire. Casino Dancers, sire. Out of a Bluebird mare. Thorn Park out of a Bluebird mare. You know the cross here works so well. The dam's been a wonderful producer as well. I'm at 50,000 now. At 50 bid. $50,000. 50, 50, 50. Come on, take your 10s on to make it 60. What do you say? At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Can't understand you here, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000, all done. He goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5. You like him round the ring. At 50,000, all done. Take 5. Can I? Goes bidding, all done for 50,000. We can't do that today. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll move on to 70 from Corumbeam. This is the filly by Seapoy from Brothers Dream, out of the reduced choice beer Brothers Dream. The filly, powerful filly coming forward, good corded as you can see. She's a filly with a great producing family. It's Charge Ford's family, of course. Sydney's Dream, the Grand Dam. It's a great family this you're buying into. She's a half to a 3-time winner, as you can see. There's a nice winner up there in Asia. Valfire's now won 7 as well. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. Strong filly she is by Seapoy. They're up and running, of course they are. He's oldest to this, the 2-year-olds, and a filly from an outstanding family. 100, thank you. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 100,000 at 100,000. 100,000 going to 1 bid. 1 to get 10s on. 1 to be 20. 1 on 20. Thank you, sir. 130. 140. 140 now. 140,000 going to 140. Come on, come on. 140,000 bid now. 140. Seapoy filly from the great family. 140,000 bid now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140 now. Make your 60 where. 140 bid by Seapoy from a great family. 140. 140, 60. 160,000 bid now. 160,000 going to 160. 1 to be 80. What do you 80 there? 180 direct to me now. Now say 2, won't you? 180,000 bid now. 180,000 bid now. 180 there. At 180,000, she goes bidding for 180. Want to be 2? What do you think? 180,000 bid now. 2 there. 2,000 bid now. 200,000 there with you, Brownie. Going to be 200 bid. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000 bid now. She is by Seapoy out of a reduced choice mare. You know the deeds of the great Reduces of Broodmere sire. I bet 200,000 left side. 200,000 now. It's a great producing family. Charge forward. Sydney's Dream. Kidman's Cove down the page. What a wonderful family you're buying into. I bet 200,000 now. I'll take 10s on if that helps you. 200,000 now. Totally 10. What do you say? I got 200,000 now, but I'm reaching for the hammer. 200,000 now. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000. What do you 10? What do you say? At 200,000, all done. Take 10 if you like it. 200,000, all done. Goes bidding for 200,000. We can't do that. We'll try you on 71. Here's a running type from New Haven. 2-year-old type, I thought. Running type. Good, strong type of filly coming forward by not a single doubt. Had the Group 1 winner in the west of the railway. Good project. Here's a filly out of a half sister to 2 stakes winners. As you can see, it's a current family, of course. Japanese Me, of course, won the Coolmore down the Flemington Carnival. Very current family. By a sire you know can get a good smart horse, of course, and good project. And what about Miracles of Life? They run by the sire, and here's a strong running type from New Haven. Well, he called it away. Sure she's going to make 100, 200 plus. You're the judges here today. What for her? Is it $250,000? Is it 200 for her? What about 100? 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000. $50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50. Not a single doubt filly. I bid 50,000 now. Out of a half sister to 2 stakes winners. I bid 50,000. 50,000 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 there. At 70 direct to me. 80 you're right. 80 I got you. 80 bid. 80,000 now. $80,000 yeah, direct to that's right, sir. 80, one there. One with you, Tommy. One a bid now. 120. 120 with you, James. 120,000 going to 120,000. 120 bid now. 120 with James Dawson in front. 120,000. 140. 140 Tommy. 140,000 going to 140. 140,000. 140, 140, 160, 160,000 now, 160,000, 160, what do you say, Tommy? Make you 80, can I? I'm at 160 here in front, at 180 there, 180 now, say two, Jimmy, what do you say? 180,000 now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, you want one for the race next year, have a look on here, 180 bid, 180,000, 180 bid, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, now be 2, what do you think? I'm at 180,000, not a single doubt, filly, out of a half to 2 stakes winners, it's the current family, Japanese Me's family, of course, the Coolmore stud winner, and I'm at 180,000 bid, 180 bid, 180 now. Come on, James, what do you say? Give your client 20 to spend. Beat 2, what do you say? 180,000 now, 180 bid, 180,000. Come on, make it 2. What do you say? She's a running type at 180,000. She goes bidding for 180. Make it 2 round the ring. Can I? Come on. At 180,000, she's a strong running type for the race next year. At 180,000, make it 2. Can I? At 180,000, all done this time round the ring. She goes at 180,000, all done. Goes now bidding for 180. I'll take 10 if you like it. What do you say? I'll take 10 round the ring before she goes. At 180,000, all done this time. At 180, this time goes bidding for 180,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll pass her by meantime. We'll try you on the next 72. Your Song Colt. First crop of the son of Fastnet Rock, his oldest of Yearlings. The colt's out of a winning mare, as you can see, descending from a nice family. It's the family of the great Northern Dancer, one of the true great breed shapers of the industry. The colt, as I mentioned, by Your Song, the new horse. Strong-bodied colt from Goodwood Farm, as you can see, it out of a winning mare. What for him? Can you make a 80 or 100? I'm in your hands. Is there 80 for him? 80, 60. 60, 50. What do you think? 50. Here's an opportunity for your buyers. 50, 40, 30, all right. 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000 now by the new sire. 30, he's an outstanding looking son of Fastnet Rock. Your Song, is he the Group 1 winner? Outstanding performer on the track. And a bit won the Group 1 impressively at Wait for Age. He did 2 as a 3-year-old. And a bit 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000, nice young sire prospect he is by Fastnet Rock, of course, Your Song. And a bit 30,000 now. Colt here out of a winning mare. 30 bid, 30,000. Come on. Where are the speculators amongst you? 30,000 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 10s on 40 now. 40,000 now. 40,000 at 40, we've got 40,000. $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. I can't understand you, ladies. What do you say? I'm at 40,000 now. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take 10s on to make it 50. What do you say? At 40,000 only. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. I'll take 5 if that helps you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 40,000 a bit. At 40,000 here. Your Song Colt out of a winning mare, as you can see, descending through the family of the late great Northern Dancer. And I'm at 40,000. 5, 45, 45. Okay, 45. 45, all right. 45 of them now. At 45, it'll make it 50. What do you say? Take 5s on and make it 50. 45 of them now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45 to make it 50. Come on, come on. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45 to make it 50 round the ring. Can I? At 45,000, all done this time. At 45, goes bidding. All done. Goes bidding for 45,000. Look, we won't do that either. We'll put him aside. We'll move you to 73 from Kiora. Here's a filly. A wonderful draft that Alex and a team have done with the draft at Kiora as well. Here's the filly coming forward by More Than Ready, the champion sire. Here's a More Than Ready filly out of a Catbird mare. Intasar, of course, the Group 1 winner over there in South Africa, bred on that exact same cross. The filly, as you can see, out of a well-performed mare. She's a stakes winner herself. She is placed in a Group 1. She is placed in a Blue Diamond the Dam. The filly by More Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hasta La Vista has been placed in Hong Kong since your catalogue went to print. And, of course, it's the family of the wonderful Siren Racehorse in Stratum. More Than Ready filly from Kiora. Wonderful draft, of course, they've produced some nice horses off the farm. 6 figures filly, 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50, 30 right, 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 now, 40 out of bid, 40 bid, 40 out of bid now, take the 10s on, 40 out of bid now, 40 bid, at 40, 50 out of bid now, 50,000 out of bid, come on, 50 out of bid, 50,000, 50, 60 now, 60 out of bid, 60, 70, 70,000 left side, out of bid, 70 out of bid now, at 70, 80 there, 80 now, say one, won't you, 80 out of bid now, 80,000 out of bid, 80 out of bid, 80,000, go to one there, one bid now, 100,000, at 100,000 left side, out of one bid now, 110, 110 of bid now, 110 out of bid now, 110,000, go to 110, Matt, what do you say, what do we, 20, what do you say now, 110 of bid only, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, 110 of it now, 110 of it, 110, 120, 120 out of it now. She's by More Than Ready, the filly, 120. She's for sale all the way, 120. We've got one in the way, 125, 125, 125, 125 bid now, 125, now be 30, what do you say? 125 bid now. He's a wonderful sire, more than 130, 130 out of it now, 130, 130, still take your 5s on. She is on the market all the way, 5, 135. You're playing for keeps, 135 of it now. She's got the pedigree behind her as well, 135, I've got 135 of it now. At 135,000, she represents outstanding value, that filly. 135, 40. There are 5, 145. There are several of you playing, and I can understand why. 145, 145 and now. 145 be 50. 145 now be 50. 145 and now. 145, not too brownie. It's with James Dawson in front. 145 and now. At 145,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold, O'Sella. At 145 with Jimmy Dawson in front. At 145,000, here's the hammer, O'Sella. At 145,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her. She's great value. I sell her for 145,000. James. Gay Waterhouse, thank you, Gay. And Blue Sky, thanks, Julian. Well bought. Coolmore present the next. Star Witness Colt. He's getting plenty of runners and winners, isn't he? Star Witness. Here's the Colt. Out of a mare by the mighty broodmare Siren Zabeel. What a sire, Zabeel. What a legacy. He is left through his daughters, of course. And here's the Colt by Star Witness. Out of his Zabeel mare. She's got more. The 3-year-old was being placed just recently. My Obsession's now won 3 in the family as well. There's plenty happening in the family. And the Colt, a good sort from Coolmore by Star Witness. 80 or 100. 80, 50, 40. 20 okay. 20's okay. 20 out of it. We'll build them to value. 20 out of it now. 20 bid. 20 out of it. At 20 out of it. 20 out of it now. 20,000 out of it. 20. Come on. Want to be 30. What do you say? Got it. 20 or 30. 30 out of it now. I got 30 in front. At 30 out of it now. 34, 40 here now. 40 out of it now. 40,000 out of it. 40 out of it. 40,000. $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000 to make it 50. What do you say? Got it. 40 out of it now. At 40 bid. At 40. He's a good sort of Colt here out of a mare by the mighty Zabeel. 40 now. 40, 50, 50 in front now. At 50 out of it now. 50,000 out of it. 50. That'll take 5s on. What do you say? I got 50 out of it now. 5, 55, 60, 60,000, 5, 65, 65, 65,000, 65 a bit now. 65,000. How are you down the back, sir? 65. 65,000. 65 it now. At 65 bid now. What do we 70? What do you say? At about 65 it now. That's 65. 65 bid. At 65. I got about 65 it now. I got 65 bid. I got 65 right side. How are we right down the back of the room? At about 65 it now. At 6. Oh, bad shake, sir. At 65. At 65. You want something a little bit stronger, sir? At 65. What do we 70? What do you say? At 65,000. I sell right side. At 65,000. You're out in front. I sell right side. I sell him and I cash him. I sell him for 65,000. Far away, 65. Aquas. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. New Haven. They present a good colt here by Piero. Here's the second file of a winning mare. She's well related to them, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't she well related? The colt by the new sire. The outstanding champion 2 and 3-year-old and Piero. His oldest are just yearlings. Here's a nice start, a New Haven colt. Well related to Dam. Grand Dam, of course, a group winner or stakes winner, as you can see as well. Great pedigree behind him. And he by this exciting young sire prospect in Piero. Lovely type to boot as well. All right, what for him? I'm in your hands. You call it away. Is there a couple of 100,000 for him? Is there a couple of 100? 2. Well, give me 1. Give me 100. 50. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. $50,000 bid. At 50 now. 50, 50, 60. 60,000 bid now. At 60 with you, James. 60,000 bid now. 60, 70. 70,000, 80 here. 80,000 bid now. 80,000 there with Paul Knight. 80 bid. 80,000 there. Several you're playing, and I can understand why he's done 1 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 bid. 1 now with you, James. In front. 1 a bid now. 100,000 bid now. At 100. 100,000. 100,000 bid. 120. 120 with you, Arthur. In front. 120, 40. 140 now. 140 out left. 140, 60. 166, 180. 180 now with Paul. 180,000 bid. 180 now. Who wants to say 2 first? 180 bid now. 180,000 bid here with Paul Knight. Got 180 bid now. 2 there. 2,000 bid now. I got 200,000 here in front. At 200,000 bid here. 200,000. Got him at 2-2. Got him at 2. He's a quality individual, as you can see. At him at 220. 220,000 bid now. 220,000. 240. 240 on him now. At him at 240. Got him at 240 on him now. At 240,000. 60. 260. Same place too with James. I got 260 in front with Jimmy Dawson, not you, Arthur. I got 260,000. I got 260 bid. 260 now be 80. What do you say? I got 260,000 out front. Had him at 260 on him now. Had him at 260,000. He's on the market. He's for sale. 265. 265 on him now. 270. 270,000 now. I got 270. 270 now be 80. 270 now for 80 there. 280 now say 3. 300,000. At 300 all the action with you now. James 300,000 now. I got 300 now. 320. 320. 40. 340 down a good colt. 340 now. At 340 get him at 340. Get him to 60. At 340 on a good colt. What do you think? Get him again, Jimmy. At 340, 60. 360. 360 to your right hand, James. 360 right-handed. 360 right-handed. Get left. What do you think? Get left going. What do you say? You're right-handed. At 360 now. At 360, your right hand. I'm going to sell him. At 360 bid. At 360,000. James, you can have 10 to spend. What do you say? At 360,000. This time all done, I'm going to sell him. At 360,000 to your right hand. I sell him, Jimmy. At 360,000. How's your left? I sell him all done for 360. 360 the money. Good colt. Well bought. Domeland. Thank you, guys. Well bought. He's a lovely horse. Goodwood Farm present a nice colt coming forward as well by So You Think. What a racehorse. Good colt. Nice moving colt, I thought, but I had a look at him the other day. Here's the colt out of a nice mare. She's a multiple stakes winner by Commands herself. She's produced the 2 winners, including a stakes winner. She's produced the stakes winner, the mare, as you can see. And the colt here by So You Think. And she won the silk stocking. That's right, Paul. She won the silk stocking in a race record time, the mare herself. She can run, and she's doing it as a producer as well. You can see that, and you can understand why they run at her when she produces types like this. He's a good sort of colt by So You Think. 6 figures for him. Can I have what? 150 for him. 100. 100 is there. 80, 40 is it? Thank you.
40,000, 40 a bid now. Nice multiple stakes winning commands mare the dam. She won a just silk stocking in record time. A bid 40, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40 bid now. 10s are on. What do you say? 40, 50, 50 here, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid now. I got 50 bid, I got 50,000, got 50,000 now. Take 10s on, 50,000 bid only. At 50,000, he goes bidding 60 now. I got 60 there, I got 60 on him now. I got him at 60,000, 70 here now. I got 70,000 right side, I got him at 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, 80 there. 80 there with you, Andrew Brown, 80 on him now. Now who wants to say one? Because he's worth it every step of the way. I bet 80,000 here, 80,000 left side, 80,000 with Andrew Brown, 80,000 now. I'll take 10 this side if that helps you. I bet 80,000 now, 90. I'll do the same for you, Brownie. You can be one. You can be one if you like, be 100. Be 100, what do you say? 100, he said. But you've got to give me another. He's a quality colt. 100,000 B10. 100,000 B10 now. 100,000 Kieran, what do they say? 100,000 B10. At 100,000, come on, what do you think? At 100,000, well, he's going to be so 110. 110, we're running third, sir. 110 now. B20, what do you say? He's still for sale, I sell him. 110, 20. 120,000 quality colt. 120 now, B30. 120 now, B30, come on, what do you think? 120,000 now. At 120, get him again, Brownie, what do you say? At 120,000. This time he's going to be sold, I sell him. At 120,000. All done, I sell him at 120. Nice. Coldy is 5, okay. 125. Can we say 30? 30, thank you. 130. Want to be 5? You started me in the 5s. You want to give me one more? At 130,000. Sure you won't, I sell at 130,000. All done. Sure you won't, guys. I sell. I cash them all done for 130. Thank you, Denise. 130 star. Star Thoroughbreds. See Denise for a share in that horse, of course. 77, 78 withdrawn. We move to 79. Colt from Newgate. Got a nice line of horses, hasn't he? All Too Hard. He's by the sire of the colt. He's a champion. 3-year-old he was. All Too Hard, a wonderful racehorse. The colt, as you can see, is the second foal of a running mare. She's a multiple stakes winner, the dam. The 2-year-old out of the mare. Preferitos was placed in the Magic Millions down there at Ballarat. The clockwise Magic Millions, of course, down there at Ballarat. That's out of the mare. So they're running out of the mare, as you can see. This is her second foal. Her first foal, the 2-year-old, was placed in the Ballarat Magic Millions. And the colt's by All Too Hard. Lovely type of horse, isn't he? What for him? Could he make $250,000? He should. He's an outstanding time, and he's got the page behind him. Out of a stakes winner. Start him out. 250 for him. 250. What about 200? 100, 50 it is, 50,000, 50,000 now, at 50 bid, at 50,000, come on, what do you say here? At 50,000 bid, 50,000 now, $50,000 bid, come on, what do you say? At 50, 60 down, got you now, 66, 70 right, at 70, 80 bid, 80 here now, 80,000 now, 80,000 here, left side, got 80 on him now, 80 bid, want to be one, what do you think? 81 there, one of it now, at 100,000 left side, 100,000, come on, what do you say? 100 out, back the call, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100, want to be 20 where? At 110 now, 110 right, 110 direct to me, 20 there, 30 there, 130 out back, 130, 140 now, 140, 150, 150, I can understand why you're on him, 60, 160 out back, 160 down, going to 160, he's a quarter in, going to 160 on him now, 170, 170, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, what do you say? At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, I'll still take 10s on if that helps you. 90, 2, 200,000, now be 10, now be 10, Brownie, 200,000, now be 10. 200,000 at 200,000 now. He's a quality individual out of a running family and has got the pedigree behind him, as you can see, by an exciting young sire. I'm at 200,000 out back at 200,000 now. At 210, what do you say? I'm going to sell him at 210, 210 in front, 210 now, 210. Brownie running third, 20, 220. I hated the 12 because I thought he's too cheap. 30, 230, 230 in front, James. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him up, Matt. 40, 240. Don't miss him, Matt. You've been on the way. 240, he's yours. 250, now he's not. Now he's not. What do you say? 250. 250 now. 250, you're running second, Matt. What do you say? 60. Now you're back in front. 260, Jimmy. 70. 270 now. At 270,000. 80. Now be 3, Jimmy. 280 now back. 280, they've been on all the way. They like him. 280 now be 3. Put him in your stable. 280,000 now. At 280,000. What do you say, James, in front? At 280,000, be 300. What do you think? At 280,000. Out back, he's going to be sold. I sell. At 280,000 this time, I sell him. At 280, I sell him. I cash him. I sell him for 280,000. He's a good colt. Well bought. 280 out back. Lot number 80 from Glen Logan. Hero filly to come forward. Moves well, the filly, as you can see, out of a Cape Cross mare. The filly's out of a mare. She's 1 for 1, the dam. 1 to race. It's a winner. She's a stakes performer herself. She's placed in a Group 3. She's left the stakes horse as well, and Thief of Hearts, the winner, and it's High Chaparral's family. It's an international pedigree you're buying into. There's winners all through Europe in recent times, and the pedigree as well, and that's the family you're buying into. What for the filly here by Piero? Starter out. 200. What about 1? Well, give me 1 to start, surely. 150. You're buying into an international pedigree here. 40, all right, thank you. 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000, 40, 50, 50 in front, 50 out of it now. Have been 50 out of it now. 50 there, 50, 60, 60 straight to me, 60 out of it now. 60 bid, 70, 70 out of it now. At 70,000, 70, 80. 80 there with you, James, 80,000. 80,000 80, come on, I'll take your 10s on. 80 out of it now. 80 bid, Piero filly, out of an imported stakes, perform Cape Cross Mare. 80 out of it now. 80,000 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90 there, 90 with you, Roz, 90 out of it only. At 90 bid, at 90,000, got a 90 on it now. At 91 there, 100 now, 100 bid, 100 out of it now. 1 now, 110, no 110, took it here, 110 of it now, 110 took it Browning's band here, 110, 110 of it now, at 110 out of it now, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. James, you're out, Roz, you're out as well. I got 110 here, I got 110 of it now, I got 110,000. Now be 20, what do you say? 110 of it here, 110 out of it now, 110 of it now, at 110, 110, 20, 120 out of it now, 120, no, took it with Roz, 120, took it with Roz, but I'll take 5 to 5. Said I would to split you up, 125, 125. 125 now, it's not you, Roz. 125 at an hour. At 125, 125, 30, 130 now. 130 out of it, 5, 135. We're still selling all the way. 135, 135 in front. 135 with you, Jimmy. 135 at an hour. At 135, what do we 40? What do you say? 135, got 131 right. At 135, 135. Come on, Roz, what do you say? 135 at a run. At 135,000, she sells in front. I cash her. At 135,000, all done this time. I sell her. At 135 with James Dawson in front. At 135, all done. I cash her and I sell at 40, 140, 140, 145, 145. Roz, you got to be quicker. 145. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 145,000, here's the hammer. I sell her at 145. All done. I cash her and I sell her for 145. You're out, Roz. I sell to Jimmy for 145. James, 145,000. Stephen Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to lot 81. And she's one of the talk fillies from Arrowfield's draft. She's by their new sire, the international racehorse, the champion, the world top-ranked racehorse in Animal Kingdom. He raced on all surfaces, ladies and gentlemen. He's the top-ranked sire racehorse, ladies and gentlemen, here. The filly. Out a cat by the tail, the half to Raphael's cat. Black type imported family. By the sire, but look at the individual in front of you here. Filly with a pedigree, the individual to go with it by the new horse. 200-300, you be the judges. Here is a couple of hundred to start. 150. 150, who's got 100 to start? Surely. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 25. 125,050. $150,000 whenever to 75. $175,000 whenever to 175. 200. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. My man's 200. And I can tell you now, she's for sale all the way. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 225. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. 225. Like buying art. Once you've got it, no one else can have it. 50. 250, my man. $250,000 whenever to 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250. At 250, well, here's the hammer. At 260, he said. A sign of weakness. It's a sign of weakness. Don't let them beat you for 10. Don't let them beat you for 10. Just one more. 260, 70, thank you. Same applies. I've got no friends, and you know that. 280. Now it's over to you. Want to be 3? You tell me what you want to be. 90, he said. 290, he said. 290, now here's the hammer. 290, and I'm going to sell left. At 290,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell up for was that? No, 300,000. You were 6 inches away from getting her. Give me 10 more. 10, he said. 310, my man. 310, my man.
at 310,000 and I sell her out for 310. Mr. Roger Blunt, good luck to you. 310,000 left, good luck. Thank you, underbidders, don't go away. Right there next to JJ, there we go. Sebring filly out of Cataclips. She's the sister, ladies and gentlemen, if you can see, to the Catbird Group 3 winner and a half to Green Street. Oh, here's the half sister to Southern Icon. Smart horse won by 10, 11 lengths at Tirapa. Very smart horse. The full sister, one is a 2-year-old trained on, the 3-year-old now placed. There we are, Sebring filly. With a pedigree behind and the individual before you here. Starter out, ladies and gentlemen, here. Attractive type, and she 150 here, 150, 120. 120, 100,000. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30 a bid, $30,000, 40, 40 to 50, $50,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to 50,000. Half to Southern Icon, and he can run, ladies and gentlemen, a bid 50, $50,000, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000, 60, $60,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000. I'll make it 90, can I? 80 a bid now, and she's for sale. 80,000, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, I'll take 10s on, but I'm going to sell her. 90, 100, 110 James, 110 James, 110 James. Darryl, you're out. Luke, you're out. 110 to James Dawson. 110,000, make no mistakes, I don't want to miss anybody. At 110 and I sell, here's the hammer, I sell for 110. 20, Roz, where did you come from? 120. Just when I thought you had it, James. Just when I thought you had it. 120, but the hammer's up. I sell her now. I sell her out for 120. Sold, Roz. You came in late. You got her. Karen Maher, well done. Well, if you missed the last Sebring, don't miss this. Another filly. Well represented on Saturday. Out of a city-winning mare, gee, she was unlucky not to get black type, the dam. She deserved black type. She won as a 2-year-old trained on. She won in town. She wasn't far off the black type, the dam of this filly. Grand Dam won the Derby. Chancery Star, here's the filly again with some residual. 100 for her, straight out. 100, 80, 30, good luck to you. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 40 here, $40,000 an hour to 40, $50,000 an hour to 50,000. Sebring filly, 50,000, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, 50,000 to 60, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 70, $70,000, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000 she goes there. Bidding for 70,000 by Sebring Shears. I'll take 5. 70,000, I'll take 5. 70 a bid. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 she goes down for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. Andrew Brown, we're a touch away. Well related filly coming forward, lot 84, Dane Hill fillies, grandson of Dane Hill through Fastnet Rock himself. Fastnet Rock filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Monsieur mare, out of a Dane Hill mare. 2 by 3, 2 by 3 to Dane Hill. 2 by 3 to Dane Hill. International pedigree behind her. And she by the champion in Fastnet Rock. Champion sire. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. Couple of 100,000. 200, 150. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. $100,000 limit. 25, $125,000 went over to $125,000 went over to $125 again. My starter now. $125 Fastnet Rock Philly here. $125,000 went over to $125,000 went over to $125 and I'll make it 50-50 there. $150, $150,000 went over to $150,000 went over to $150,000 went over to $150, $160, $160,000 went over to $160,000 went over to $160,000 went over to $160, $160,000 she goes down bidding for $160,000. I'll take 10 again, make it 70. Can I? 160, 70, $170,000 went over to $170,000 went over to $170, $170,000, $170,000 went over to $170,000 went over to $170, $170,000 she goes down bidding for $170. I'll take 10 again, make you 80 where? $170,000. Fastnet Rockville, you couldn't breed her for it. $170,000, $170,000 went over to $170, $170,000 international pedigree behind her. $170,000 at $170,000 goes down for the one of 10, goes bidding for $170. We're just a touch away. We'll deal privately with her. Sledmere Colt. Gee, that a lovely draft, haven't they, Sledmere? Lovely draft of yearlings. Here's a colt by the son of Fastnet and Your Song, first crop of the Group 1 son of Fastnet. Half brother to 6 winners. Tuscan Slings family 1-5 now. Light in my veins, the Group 3 winner from the pedigree as well. Well presented, isn't he? Great start to life. Great start to life. Colt with a bit of size to him here. Won't ask you a lot of money. Is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50. 50,000. Here's one for the speculators here. Here's one for those looking to bring back at the 2-year-old sale. 50, 40. 40, 30. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 went over to 10 in. Light and low here. $10,000 went over to 10 in. $1,000 went over to 10 in. $1,000 went over to 20. $20,000 went over to 20. $20,000 went over to 20. $1,000 went over to 20 here now. 20 a bid. I'll make it 30 where? $20,000 went over to 20. 20,000. I'll take a 5 you like. I'll take 5 you like. 5. 25. 25,000. 30. $30,000 went over to 30. $30,000 went over to 30,000. Where are the traders? Where are the traders here? 30,000. Here's a colt. 5. Take him home, 40. Bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. 40,000. Stand behind me, 45 instead of standing in front of me. Stand behind me, 45. 45,000 in front, and I can tell you now he's for sale. 45, the bid's in front. 45 now, make you 50 where? 40, 50. 50,000. He's still right, you know. 55. Little step, 60. 60. Miles, I love it when you walk forward and talk to them. I love it when you do that. 60,000. 60,000. Get the 5, Miles. 60,000. Get the 5. 60,000, but I'm going to sell. I sell now. Here's the hammer. I sell the right. I sell to Kirid for 60,000. 5, you're the man. 70, not now. Just when I liked you, you missed. 70,000, give me 5 again. Give me 5 again. No, 70,000. You're too good, Kirid. 70. Theo Kaiser. Well, that saves you coming back to the 2-year-old sale, Theo. You keep that one. 86, Uncle Mo Colt. Off and running. Got the Grade 1 winner up north. He's off and running here with these 2-year-olds. Half to 2 winners. Imported family that we know so well here. And the colt by Uncle Mo. Start him out here. 60 or 80,000. Here's again a colt to bring back for the 2-year-old sale. 50,000. You can do it all here at Magic Millions. 50, 40, 30, 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 went over to 20, $20,000 went over to 20,000 went over to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right for the start. 20 a bid, $20,000 went over to 20, $20,000 went over to 20,000. Uncle Mo Colt here, 20 a bid, $20,000 went over to 20, $20,000 went over to 20,000, $20,000, 5. 25,000. 25 here. $25,000 went over to 25, and I'll make you 30 where? 25. $25,000 went over to 25,000 went over to 25. You want to be 30. 30 bid. $30,000 went over to 30. $30,000 went over to 30,000 again. My man, make it 5, can I? 30 a bid. $30,000 went over to 30. $30,000 went over to 30,000. 30 $30,000 he goes now, bidding for $30,000. No money here on the cold Brett the way he is, looking the way he does. $30,000, I'll take 5. $30,000, where's all the speculators here? $30,000, I'll take 5. At $30,000 and he goes now, bidding for $30,000. No, we'll deal privately. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. 87 and 88 aren't here. Please note 87 and 88 are withdrawn. Let's move to 89. Fastnet Rot Colt from Widden. The grandson of Fastnet, represented here by the son of Your Song. Out of the imported mare. Modern Tsar out of the mares, won again in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. Good black type family this. Geez, left a nice line, hadn't he, Your Song? He's left a nice line, this sire. Here's one by him. Well-related colt, as you can see. 200,000. 200, 150. 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. Low and slow. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. Your Song colt here. 50,000. Well-related colt, as you can see. 50 bid. 50, that's 60, 70. 70,000 again, yeah. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 90. 90,000. 100. 100,000 with me. 100,000 with me. Now 10 there, not now. 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take a 10 again. I'll make it 20 where? And 20. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. 30. $130,000 whenever 40. 140. That 50. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. What do you think? Selling? Selling. That's what we'll do. 150,000 here for sale. 150,000. $150,000 whenever to 150. 150,000 at 150, and here's the hammer. I sell him out. Hammers up for 150. Left. Andrew Brown, 150. Star Thoroughbreds, thanks Denise. Good luck to you. We'll get every opportunity. Lot 90 will be next. Binary. Colt. By All Too Hard, your champion. Won the Guineas, won the All Age. You know how good he was on the track. Shuckford Edsa, the Dam Ladies, won the Group 3, as you can see, won the Guineas here. Here's a colt with a pedigree out of the good race mare. And by your champion racehorse in All Too Hard. 6-figure colt, I would have thought, on his pedigree alone. 300, 200. 200. 150, 100, thank you. 100 a bid, 100,000 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000. I'll take 25s on 25, 125 right from the start. 125, $125,000 whenever to 125, 50, 125 in front. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll help you buy them. I'll take 10s. I'll take 10s on here. $150,000 whenever 60, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 160,000. 10s are on here. 160,000, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, make you 70 where? 160,000, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, $170,000 whenever to 170, you know 80, 180, $180,000 at 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 here now, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200, at 200,000, you know he's right for the 3-year-old race, you know, 200,000, by All Too Hard out of this mare, and he just wants to run. He just wants to run. 200,000. 200,000. And he's got a personality. 200,000. He's got a personality. 200,000. I'm going to sell him. 200,000 bids left. At 200,000 because he's 20. 220. 220 now. I tell you what, Darryl, I'll give you man 10. I'll give you man 10 to spend. 220,000 with the bids in front. At 230. 40. 240. 240. Eye bags not to break him in. 240,000. 240,000. 240, you want to be 50 in front. At 240, you want to be 50. Goes now, bids in front. Goes bidding for 240. He's smart, all right. He knows he's good. Gay Waterhouse, Julian Blackson, good luck to you, 240,000. I don't think you'll have to wait long by the look of him. Bay Filly, Your Song. Out of a winning half to 6 winners, ladies and gentlemen, Grand Dam Vesti herself. Bonaria's Family, as you can see, the Maya Classic winner further back in the pedigree in the filly by the son of Fastnet Rock and Your Song. Out of a winning half to 6 winners, the Grand Dam Vesti herself. 100 here, 100, 80, 50, 50, 30, thank you, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to $30,000 one able to 30,000 here now, 30 a bid, $30,000 40, $40,000 one able to 40, neat type of filly Inchy, 40,000, $40,000 one able to 40, $40,000 one able to 40, 50, $50,000 one able to 50, $50,000 one able to $50,000 one able to 50,000, 60, 70, 60 here, I made 60 here. 70 here, 70 here now, $70,000 one able to 70, $70,000 one able to 70, I didn't want to run you up here, 70,000, 70,000, didn't want to jump you up, 70,000, but I'll give you 5, 70,000, I'll give you 5, $70,000 one able to 70, $70,000 one able to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, bids to Chuck, 70,000, bids left, 70,000, I'll take 5, 70,000, I'll take 5 here to help you, 5, 75, $75,000 one able to 75, well played Lincoln, 75, well played, 75 Lincoln, $75,000 one able to 75, neat type of filly, 75, what do you think at, 75,000, 75,000, she's here for sale, thank you, 75, we're going to sell her, meets the market, that's what you want to do today, 75,000 and I sell her out, I sell her now for the one of 5, for 75. Sold, Lincoln. Table 49. Japanese Messiah here in Swasea coming forward. The filly from Atanga, lot 92. Vouvray, real success. A touch of ruby. Max Whitby, a touch of ruby here in the filly's pedigree. Here we are, the filly by Swasea. The son of Danehill Dancer, he's a racehorse now, sire. He's well established. He is one out of a race-winning 2-year-old mare by Incosta. Grand Dam Vouvray. Start this filly out. 6 figures here for her, 100 for her. 100, 80, 50, 50,000. 50, look at the hind quarter to her. 40, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30 bid, $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to 30,000 one able to 30, 40, $40,000 one able to 40, $40,000 50, $50,000 one able to 50, $50,000 one able to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding 60. 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 one able to 60, $60,000 one able to 60,000 one able to 60 here now, 60 a bid, $60,000 one able to 60, $60,000 one able to 60,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. Now make it 70, 70 here now, $70,000 one able to 70, $70,000 one able to 70,000, 70 a bid, $70,000 one able to 70, $70,000 one able to 70,000, $70,000 she goes down, 80, 80,000, 85, 85. 85,000, $85,000 one able to $85,000 one able to 85 in front to James, 85 in front to James, 85 now make you 90 can I, 85 where, $85,000 one able to 85,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000 you want to square it up, 90,000 want to square it up and make it 100, it's over to you, 90,000 bids to Kerrod, 90,000, $90,000 one able to 90, $90,000 one able to 90,000, James what do you want to be, 90,000 you tell me what you want to be, 90,000, at $90,000 what's here filly here before you, that $90,000 she's had a time, I'll take 100. What's that? 5, did he say? 95. Well, I'm only adding up. I'm only adding up, Matt. 95. You know how it is. We're just adding up. 95,000. 95. $95,000 one able to 95. But I'll tell you this, and I'll tell you now. She's for sale. You bid and you buy, and I bid 95. 95,000. At 95,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell her left. I sell her out for 95. The best 5 you spent, 95,000 left. Well done, Matt. 93, Sebring Colt. Up from Eliza Park. Out of Charms Honour. She won as a 2-year-old, trained on, as you can see, 1-4. Gee, she was a smart 2-year-old, the dam of this colt. First foal of the mare, the family of Ruslan, of course. Won the Stradbroke and the colt by Sebring.
What a sire. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Bob's, Super Vobis. Take it. Take the colt anywhere in Australia. Bring him back for the $10 million race day. 100 for him. Straight out. 100. 80. 50. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50-50. Sebring colt here. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. Luke. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Make you 80. Where now? 70,000. 80. Sebring colt here. $80,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. 90. 100,000 can I? 90 a bid. $90,000 100 can I? 100 here now. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. That you bidding far away. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever. What's that? 5. 105. 10. Everybody wants to be me. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. Steve, it's you. 110. 110,000. $110,000 whenever to 110. What do you think? 110. You brought him a long way. Put him up. He puts him up to sell. 110,000 on the market. 110,000 I'm going to sell him. Sebring colt. 110. I'll take 5 again though. 110,000. I'll take 5 your days today. 110, but I'm going to sell him left. I sell him out. I sell him now for 110. Left. Table. David Hayes. David Hayes, thank you. 110,000. Again, we'll get every opportunity. Having a great run as you'd expect. 94, ladies and gentlemen, please note. Please note, 50% GST. 50% GST, Super Vobis. Craig, that's right. Super Vobis. Super Vobis, 50% GST. So we cut the GST back and we give you the bonus of Super Vobis. We do it all here. We do it all here. He's by Master of Design. He won the TJ Smith. Won the TJ Smith the sire. He's the son of Redutes, of course. Fields over Mars family. Fontaine Rubies half, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here from Amarina. 50% GST. Super Vobis as well. Super Vobis. 60 or 80,000. Won't ask you a lot of money. Here's a colt again to bring back. To bring back for the 2-year-old sale. Here's a colt again. 50. 30. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Here's all the traders here. Where are the traders here? Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. 40,000. Tell me he won't run. 50, 50 there. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 at 60, 60,000. Took it a chuck. 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 5, 65. 65,000. 65. You're beating me to death. 65,000. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. You want to be 70 where? 65. $65,000 whenever to 60. $65,000 whenever to 65. 65,000. Bids in front to Steve. 65 now. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. Bids in front to Steve. 65 here. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. 65,000. 65. 65. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. You want to be 70 where now? 65. $65,000 whenever to 60. $65,000 whenever to 65. 70. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 a bid. I know it's short of what we want. Well, what do you think? 70,000. I'm going to put him up. Well, he's granding. We took a bit of proceeding, but he's here for sale. He's on the market. 70,000 in front. 70,000 in front to James Dawson. 70,000. I'll take 5 again. 70,000. I'll take 5 again. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 580 you'll have to be. Is you happy with that? 75 is here to James Dawson. I took 75 to James Dawson. 75 to James Dawson. That's where the bid is. 75 to James Dawson, make no mistake. 75 is you, James, and he's for sale. 75 now, say 80. 75, say 80. At 75, that's you, James. James, you happy? James, you're happy, aren't you? He's happy? I don't want any mistakes. At 75, and I sell for 75. There was a bit of confusion. You're happy, James? You're happy. As long as you're happy, James, I'm happy. It's going to be a long 5 days if you're not happy. I'll give you the tip. 95. Hinchinbrook colt. What a run he's had. What a run he has had.
the son of Fastnet. Well represented on Saturday. He's the leading first season sire. 7 for 7 the mare. By a sire that can get a runner, out of a mare that can get a runner. 7 for 7, left the champion, as you can see, in Singapore. In YB. What a producer she's been. What a running sire he has produced. Hinchinbrook. 150, 120, 100, 100,000. Well, over to go. 100,000, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000, $50,000 an hour to 50, 50. Close your eyes here. She can produce 7 from 7. And she's left a champion. And I bid 50. $50,000 an hour to 60. $60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000, 70. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000, 80. $80,000 an hour to 80. $80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 90. $90,000 an hour to 90. $90,000 an hour to 90,000. No, excuse me. $90,000. He goes now. Bidding for 90,000. 90,000. All the auctioneers of our bid spotters looked around thinking he's going to choke. Here was their opportunity. 90,000, 100, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100. Take the smile off your face, Chuck. 10, 110. 110, you thought it was your opportunity. Yeah, 110. He's gone, I'm in. 110,000, 110,000, 110,000, $110,000 an hour to 110. I told you you're too good at doing what you do. 110. 110 the bids to Ross. At 110,000, he's for sale. 20. On the market. 120,000. On the market. 120. Ross, what do you say? 120. Worth one, he's worth another. Going to sell him. Hinchinbrook. 120,000. Great horse to syndicate. 120,000. B30. B30. 120,000. B30, but here's the hammer. At 120,000, I sell him out left for 120. So, left, Matt. Well called, Matt. 120. Out back, ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan to continue.
Thank you, Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, I trust you've enjoyed lunch as we bowl on through early afternoon here in the first day. Lot number 96, Shelby, the next to Grace. Us with its presence in the ring from a Tunga starter. They've got a nice draft down there at Tunga, led by Brian Nutt and the team. A Bob's Colt by the Regal. Siren Commands represented here out of Alonro Mary. Had to be brown or black, didn't he? By Commands out of Alonro Mare. She got up and run. She won on 7 occasions, won in excess of $100,000, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half to Epic herself, ladies and gentlemen. A direct descent of the Cortez from Ruffles. All right, here's one for you. He's got a bit of quality. Start a bit about where? Have it about what? 120 for him. What have we got to start him where? 100 for him. 100 for him. 40 is it? 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. Low and line here. And a bit 40,000 out of a down. 40,000 out of 50. 50,000. 50 bid. And a 50,000 out of a down. But a 50, 60,000 out of a down. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 out of a down. 60,000 out of a down. What about 5 from here? What about 5 from here? And a bit 60 now. And a bit 60 there and 5. 65 Chuck. 65 and 70 bid. And a 75 there. 75 and 80,000 out of a down. About 80,000 out of a down. About 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out of a down. About 80,000 out of a down. About 80,000 5. 85 and a bid. 85 and about 85,000 with Chuck at about 85 now. Last time 85 and a bit. All the fives are on here at about 85 and 90 out there with James. Now say 100 Chuck. Now say 100 at about 90,000 and about 90,000 at about 90,000. Last time he goes now. What are we 5 or 100? You tell me at 90,000. Up to you. But I sent him out to you. Well done. He sells for you're gone for 90. 90 buys James Dawson. Dynamic Syndications. Congratulations. You'll get every opportunity. All right, on to the next. 97, Shelby next. Barramel. Brown Colt by Street Cry. Sensational current champion leading sire. Out of Shadow Margot. Good enough to win on 5 occasions, ladies and gentlemen. She's the sister to Cantonese. It's a family that Peter Mooney's had a lot of success with. Bred on the same cross as Stay With Me, the Group 1 winner. Look at the girth, look at the shoulder to him. From Barramel. 200, 150. Who's got 100 where? From a stallion making family. 100 a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 out of an amber, 100,000 out of an amber, 125, 125, 125 now, but 125 now, but 150 out there, 75 at a bid. 175 now, 175 and 200,000 a bid. 200,000 out of an hour, 200,000, 225, 225, 50, 250, 250, 250, my man, 250, my 75, 275, 275 at a bid. 275 now at 300,000, 300,000, 3 a bid, 300,000 out of an hour, 300,000 out of an hour, 300,000 at $300,000. What'll be 20? What'll be 20? 320. 320, 320,000, 320,000. No, don't check it that way. I'll take 10 if you want to play at 320 a bid, at 320,000 around 320. Hey, Stallion Page, ladies and gentlemen, looking the way he does. I'll take a 10, have it about that. At about 320, that 30. Pardon? 40, 340. 340, 340,000. Now what do we say? At 340,000. Give me 10, will you? At 340,000. Last time he goes there. What do you think? He's got a Stallion's pedigree. Look at the way he does from this page. At about 340. Last time, all done. Bidding a nuts for 340. We'll need to come and see you. Fraction more required there. We will talk. We'll move along to the next. 98 from Currambeen. Not a single out colt comes forward. Just the second foal of a more than ready mare. It's the same cross, ladies and gentlemen, of Miracles of Life. The sire of Extreme Choice, the sire of Don't Doubt Mama. Good typey sort, ladies and gentlemen. Good colt here. Good colt here. By the right sire, can do no wrong in not a single doubt. What for him? A couple of 100,000, I would have thought. 1,000 a bid. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of an hour. Come on. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 out of an hour by not a single doubt. At a bid 50 but only. 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000 out of an 80. 80,000 out of an hour. But 80. 80,000 out of an hour. But 80,000. 80,000. 80 a bid. I'll take your 10s on till dark. At about 8. How about 90? 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 out of an hour. But 90. 90,000 out of an hour. But 90,000. 100,000. Out back. 100 out back. 100 out back. 100 out back. Lot 98 from Currambeen. They'll breed you a champion at Currambeen at about 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 and I'll take 10s on from here. I tell you what, here's one slipping under your guard. About 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 of an amber, 100,000 of an amber, 100,000. Now the bid's out the back 10, 110, new blood, 110, new blood, 110 a bid, 110 of an amber, 110,000 at 110 a bid, at 110,000 of an hour. Last time, Hammer's up knee, but up quick if you want him, 20, 120. Geez, you're low and light here. At about 120, 120,000, at 120,000. Well, here's the Hammer at $120,000 last time now. All done out here, all done out back, all done. Hammer's up now. He goes. You're bidding a nuts. You're bidding for 120. Look, that won't buy him. We'll need to walk him by. Filly by Redute's Choice coming forward. He'll leave you a champion. Filly on his way becoming one of the best broodmare sires in the land, ladies and gentlemen, Redute's Choice. Out of the winning French deputy half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Paul Massara's superstar in Alberta. She'll always carry the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Nice sort of filly here. You start me out on her. Get her away where? 150 for her. 150, 100 for her. Not asking a lot for a filly by Redute's. 50 bid to start. 50 bid to starter. At a bid 50 now. At a bid 50, that's 60. James Dawson 60. 60,000 on drip away in 10s. At a bid 60 here now. 60,000 out of an hour. 60,000 out of an hour. 60,000. 70 Tom Inglis. 70 Tom. 70 Tom. 70 Tom. 80 James. 80. 80,000. 80,000. I'll take 10 on again. 80. 90. 100. 100,000. Here, 110, 20, James, you like. I got 110 out here. 110. Want to be 20? 110. 110,000. 110 a bid. 110 of an hour, but 110 of an hour, but 110. At 110. Goes left then. Out of 110,000 of an hour. Now, James, you're out. Not you. 110. Out of a winning half-sister to Alberta. At about 110. 110 of an hour, but 110 of an hour, but 110. At 110,000 of an hour. That's no money. We're halfway, surely. At about 110. Out of 110,000 of an hour, but 110. Now, James, you're out. And we're out of the left-hand side. At 110,000. Well, at 110,000, what do we say? One more, will you? 20, is it? 15? 115. Out back. 115, 115,000, 115,000, and 115,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next. I set her out to you at a 115 and 115,000. Goes now, all done. Last time goes bidding for 115. Out back, 115. By the champion, the next lot number 100. Full international pedigree represented on the page, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. He's dripping that Fastnet Rock quality. Closely related to Circling, a new stakes winner in the family, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful international black type pedigree on the page in the colt. The Bob's eligible colt by the champion sire in the Fastnet Rock. Well, we should be asking 300,000 for any star by Faster that steps into the ring. So a couple of hundred for him. 150. Who's got 100 to start him? 100 to start him. Well, it's your day today. Say 50 where? 50 bid Chuck. 50, 60, 60,000, got 70, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80, 100,000, gotcha, 100,000, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, that'll be able to 110,000, 20, 120, 120,000, that'll be able to 120,000, that'll be able to 120, 120,000, 120,000. We're dripping away in tens here, and that's no money at all. 120, 120 a bid, a bit of 120 now, but 120,000, that'll be able to 120,000, that'll be able to bids with Chuck 30, 130, 130, 130,000, that'll be able to 130,000, that'll be able to 140, 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000, that'll be able to 140,000, that'll be able to gotcha, down left, a bit of 140 a bid, 140,000, that'll be able to 140, well, the hammer's coming up now, at a bit of 140,000, 140 but only, should be 240, maybe 340, but about 140,000, hammer's up now, 50. 150. 150 now, Chucky, what do you say? What do we 60? At a 150 now. At a 150,000, at a 150. Well, I sell him out to you at a 150,000. At 150,000 goes to Luke up at the stand. At a 150,000. At 150,000 goes now, all done. Goes. I sell him out to you. All done. Anyone else? We're gone left for 150. Goes to Aquas, the Aquas Group. Congratulations. Great to have you here. Filly by Dream Ahead. Comes forward from Emirates Park, the resident sire there is Dream Ahead. The July Cup winner, Game of Dreams, of course, very smart winner for Brian Guy. The buyer of the last has a smart one by Dream Ahead, ladies and gentlemen. They're off and running. They're athletic running sorts. Out of a Royal Academy mare with a family, you start me out here from Emirates. Start me out here on her. Lot 101, 60 or 80,000. You start me where you will. 60, 50. Somebody shouted out there. 50, 40. 40,000. We'll start at 20, that's me. 20, 20 of it, James. That could be you. 20,000. 20 of it. 20,000, and I'll take a 5 from here. It'll be 25, 25, 25,000, 30,000, 30 of it. 30,000, that'll be now. 30, 30,000, that'll be 5. 35, 35 now. 35 and 5s are on. 35 left. 35, that'll be now. 40,000, that'll be now. 40,000, that'll be now. 40,000. Now, here's your man or lady, Chuck. Here's your man or lady. It'll be 5, 45, 45, 45 bid. 45 now, but 45 at a bid. At 45,000, that'll be now. The hammer's coming up now at 45 at a bid. At 45,000, hammer's up now. 45 at a bid. You better it up now if you want him. At 45,000. At 45,000 goes now. Athletic running filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Dream Ahead. With a pedigree like that. At a bid 45 at a bid only. At 45,000. All done now. Hammer's up. Want to be 50 here. At 45, all done. Goes bidding for 45. That won't buy her. We'll move her on. Trying the next 102. Well-related filly by Piero moving forward out of Chickens. She the 2-year-old stakes winner by Danehill, ladies and gentlemen, the dam of the filly. She the dam of Do You Think, of course, Samarella. It's a family that Bart Cummings has enjoyed a lot of success with over many, many years. The late great. All right. And in a good sort too. He's left the type, ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated champion of his era. Start me out here. The Piero filly from Coolmore. 150, 100 for her. You start me where? 100, 180, 60, 50. 50 for her. 40 bid, 40 got, 40 a bid, 40 bid of an hour, 40 bid of an hour, 40,000 of an hour, 40,000 of an hour, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 of an hour, no money on here, it'll be 50,000 of an hour, look at the way she does, bred the way she is, out of a 2-year-old stakes winning Danehill mare, out of chickens, by a champion, it'll be 50,000, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000, I tell you what, I'll take a 5 anyone to play, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 of an hour, 55, 55, 55 bid, 55 now, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 5, 65, 65,000 of an hour, 65,000, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 of an hour, 5, 75, 75,000, 75 of a bid, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 of an hour, 80,000, well at $80,000 goes now 80,000 a bid, at 80,000 of an hour, 80,000, she's been sent for sale, I sell it to you, at 80,000, right outright, at about 80,000, 80 a bid, and that's no money in here, at about 80,000 of an hour, about 80,000, well at $80,000, make no mistakes, I said her, I'll take a 5 again, you want to play, but I set her out now, at $80,000, Hammer's up now, she goes all done, last time, last chance, she sells for 80. Your call, boys. Is that Peter Crichton? United Syndications. Peter Crichton, great man. Good on you. Congratulations. Bought many nice horses over the years through the sale ring. May that be another. From an ace filly to an ace colt. Love conquers all colt moving forward. Out of a Commands mare. She the half-sister of a jewel. Boom Shocker, of course, bolted in for Liam Birchley back in November. They're out and running. They're good sorts, and the talk is big. The talk is big, ladies and gentlemen. Cutest colt from Emarina. You start him out here. Well, I thought he was 150 plus all day, me, but you judge him away. Your money, your market. 100 for him. 100 for him. We'll start him at 40 nice and low, and we'll go from there. It'll be 40,000 a bid, 40 a bid, 40,000 a bid only, 40 a bid, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 of an hour, 50, 50,000 of an hour. Come on, you better it up, quick. I'll sell him out now. It'll be 50,000, 50 bid, no money at 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 of an hour, 70, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000. Come on. Did I hear it? 70 bid at 70, 80 miles, 80 a bid at 80,000 of an hour, at 80,000 of an hour, staying tens for you at 80,000, but I tell you what, he's under this colt. At 80,000, he's been sent for sale, I sell him to you. Glorious individual for mine, 90, 100,000, right, 100 right, 100 right, 100 right now, 10, 110 now, but 110 now, but 110 now, but 110, Luke, what do we say? 110 a bid at 110,000, what do we 20? 110 at 110, 20. 120. 120. 120, what do we think? 30. 40. 140. 140,000. Off from 5. 140,000. At 140,000, what I sell. At 140,000, he sells. Make no mistakes. Hammers up. Coming down last time for 140. Madam. Can't quite make you out up there, but congratulations. All the very best of luck. Hope to see you back here next year. 104. Manx Park filly moving forward by Harbour Watch. Top 2-year-old colt in Europe, the son of acclamation, moving forward here. Out of a flying spur mare, good enough to win on 2 occasions, just the 3rd foal of the young mare, the family of St. Moritz. Further on back. Grand Dam Dotteressa, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot of class, I thought, the filly. Won't ask you a lot for her. You give me what? 50 or 60,000 where? 50 for her, 40 for her, 30 for her. Somebody start, will you? 30 for her. Well, a bid 20 to start you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour, 20,000 an hour, 20 a bid. At 20,000 an hour, Harbour Watch filly here, but Hoya. And a bid 20,000 an hour. How much? 5. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 I got now. At 25 at an hour, 25 at an hour. That's no money on here. It'll be 25,000 at an hour, 25 at a bid. 25,000 at an hour. What do we 30 where? Just put the hand in the air. It'll be 25,000. By yourself, a Magic Millions filly for no money. It'll be 25 at it only. 25 at a bid. 25 at an hour. 25 at an hour. 25,000. At 25,000 at an hour. Well, I tell you what, Hammer's coming up now. 25 at a bid. 25,000 at an hour. 25 at a bid. At 25,000 goes now. 25 at a bid. 25, 7.5 all right. 27.5. 27.5 now. 27.5. At 27 at 30. 30 a bid. 25 again. A bid 30,000 out back. At 30 bid. 30,000 of an hour to 30,000. Well, at $30,000, she's been sent for sale. I'll sell her out to you. I'll take another 2.5. You better it up quickly. I'm going to sell her out, Chuck, you got her, at $30,000. Make no mistake, she sells for 30. Goes out back. 30 will buy her. Gorgeous filly coming forward here by Charge Forward. The son of Red Ransom represented, ladies and gentlemen. He's left the trail of stakes winners. Wonderful sire represented here out of a Reduced Choice half sister to Bentley Biscuit. It's the family of Thorn Park. She's a glorious individual for mine. From a wonderful farm, they got a hell of a start to life at Arrowfield Stud. Start me out here on her. The Charge Forward filly, well, I thought she'd make 200 plus all day, but he told me what where. 100 for her. 100 for her. 80, 60. We'll start at 50, go from there. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. Good moving, classy filly here. By Charge Forward now, but a $50,000 an OT. 50 a bid. $50,000 an hour. You want to take her home, you better bid up 60. 670. 70,000, 70,000 a bid, 70,000 at about 80, 80,000 now, say 100, where will you? At about 80,000 now, at about 80,000, at about 80,000, at about 80,000, square me up, will you? At 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 at about 80, 80,000 at about 80,000. Hey, well, that's no money on here. At about 80,000 at about 80,000 a bid, 80,000 at about 80,000. Well, I'll take a 10 on. You want to play? Now 90 here, 90 here, 90 here, 100 you, be 100 will you? On a good filly, at about 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 at about 90,000. Want to be 100? Tom, you better it up quickly now. And that's no money on her, I tell you. At $90,000, well, she goes. 100,000. Chucky, what do you think? Go 10. 100,000 out front, go 10. 100,000. Nice filly here at 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 at 100,000. Well, at $100,000, she's been sent for sale on the market of the way I sell it to you. At 100 a bid. Well, at $100,000, she goes to Miles. Miles Fitzner. Yeah, Miles, your caller at 100,000. Well, at $100,000, Tom, you're out. We're out of here, Chuck, at 100,000. I sell her. Well done for 100. Miles. Thank you, Miles. Table 33. Sebring Colts. Out of Choice Words, a stakes winning Schwarzier. One that we're going to go for a David Van Dyke. 106, Vobus. Bob's Colt by Sebring. Look at the barrel. Tough looking sword, isn't he? Just the first foal of a Schwarzier stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Hasn't she done a job with him? You tell me on him. 150, 100 for him. 100 for him. Starting where? 50 of it, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000 of an hour. Come on, let's build him up to value here. At a bid 50 but only. 50 a bid, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000 of an hour, 50,000. Oh, one bold bid, 60, 60,000, 60 bid. You're just going to go in here, 70 bid, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000. Who's next? 70, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 of an hour. Well, I tell you what, he's unders here. 70,000 a bid, big, strong, bold colt, 80. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 of an hour, 80,000 of an hour, 80,000, 80,000. Well, at $80,000 goes bidding. Well, what do you say? Want to be 90? No? 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 of an hour, 100,000 of an hour, 100,000. Come on, who's next? 100,000, who's next? 100,000, 100,000, 10, 110, 110. Miles, you're gone. 110's left. 20, 120, 120,000. Come on, you're playing with me here. 30, 30, 40. You just tell me if you want to bid or not. How about that? 140, 140,000. You want to take him home? You put your hand up. 140,000, at 140,000. 140, want to be 50. At 140,000, you want him, you better put your hand in the air. At $140,000, look, you're gone. Bids with Miles at 140. On the market, I sell him to you. At 140,000, what do we say? 50, 50, 60, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000. Now what do we say? Wish I knew who it was. 160,000. Do they want 5 now? 160,000. What I sell. Well done. I sell him out for 160. Miles. You away. Sun Bloodstock. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this bloke here. There is class dripping off him. Literally dripping off him. Out of Fusaichi Pegasus winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Capitalist out of Fusaichi mare. It's a family of Ringa Ringa Rosie. He's an awesome colt for mine. Have a look on here. Lot 107 from Newgate. Haven't they got a draft? 300 or 400,000 for mine. What have we got for him? 3, 2, 2, 2. What about 100 to start? 100,000. He'll have some fans, this bloke. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 20. 120,000. 120, 40. 160. 160,000. That'll be an 160,000. That'll be an 160,000. That'll be an 160. 160. 160 a bid. 160. 80. 180,000. That'll be an 180,000. That'll be an 180. 200,000. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. That'll be an 220. 220. 40. 240. Who's next? What do you say? 60. 80. Come on. Will you say the 3? 300,000. 300,000. 20. 320. 320,000. 320,000. Coming again. Coming again. Don't shake it that way. You'll never buy one. It'll be 320 with miles. 320,000. 320,000. Serious colt here at 320,000. No? You sure? We'll turn around and walk away. At you sure? At 320,000. 40. 340. 340. 50, is it? 50. 350. 350. What are we to do? 10 more? B60, will you? On a good colt. 350. 60. 360. 360. 10s are on. 360. Unless you tell me otherwise, 70. 370. 370. Now what do we say? 370. 370,000. You better put up quick. I'm going to sell him. 80. 380. Now be 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000 round the corner. Come with me. 400,000. At $400,000, he goes. Last time I sell him. Win or out? I sell, all done, we're out for 400,000. Bayern Bloodstock, congratulations. Stratum filly from Macquarie. 108 coming forward. Brown filly by Stratum. And of an elusive quality half-sister to Rainbow Styling. It's a family of Neverland, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 108. Look at the nostril on her. She looks like the good quality Stratums do. It's a superstar in Perth, Neverland. Ladies and gentlemen, the family of Double Reef, the family of Star of Novell. And a filly by Stratum, Bob's filly. You start her out where? I thought she was a $100,000 filly all day long. Will you tell me what where? 60. How much? 50, 40. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 now. Good stylish Stratum, 40,000 a bid, 40 a bid, 40,000 of an hour, 40,000 of an hour. I'll take a $5,000 of an on from here. It'll be 40,000, 40 a bid, at 40,000 of an hour, 40,000 of an hour, 40,000, 40, what'll be 5 where? 40,000, what'll be 5 where? 5, 45, 45 now, 45 at a bid, 45 at an hour, 45 at an hour, 45,000, 45 bid, 45, 50, 50,000, right out back at the bar, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 of an hour, 50, 50,000 of an hour. It'll be 5 where? It'll be 5 where? It'll be $50,000 of money and 50 a bid at $50,000 goes now. Here's one slipping through the cracks. It'll be 50,000, 50 a bid at 50,000 of 50,000. It'll be 5. We want to be 5 at 50,000. But the hammer's coming up now at 50,000 a bid. Last time now. All done. He goes. Anyone else quickly now? Last time goes for 50. Last call for 50. Look, that won't buy. I don't blame them. We'll walk her by. All right, we'll try on the next. Lovely moving colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Commands the Evergreen Sire. It's the family of Gregors. The 3/4, ladies and gentlemen, to the Hayes Dabening train. Gregors represented here. That superstar in South Africa, and give her the green light. The Group 1 winning dam of that said horse, and of course I can. Commands colt with a pedigree. They'll breed you a tough racehorse at Raheen. Well, for him, covered of 100,000. I would have thought 150, 100 for him. 100 for him. What have we got where? 80, 60. Somebody starting me up. 30 a bid, 30,000, low start here, tough running, well built, good bone, commands Colt, 30 a bid, at a bid 30,000, 40,000 a bid, 40 bid 1 hour, 40 bid 1 hour, 40 bid 1 hour, 40,000 a bid, at 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000, 140, 40 a bid, at 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000, hey, and a good Colt here, at a bid 40,000 a bid only, 40 a bid, 50, 50,000, 50 left, 50 a bid, at 50 now, but a 50 now, but a bit 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 a bid now, come on, you're standing back here, at a bid $60,000 only, at 60 a bid, well at $60,000, Colt by Kamaz, great moving Colt, at a bid 670, 70,000, a friend of the crowd, 70,000, 70,000, on the wave, 70 bid, 70,000, what about 5, what about 5, 5, thought you would, 75, 75,000, 75,000, 75 at a bid, 75 at 1 hour, 75, now what do we say? At $75,000 now, last time it'll be 80 quick, what do you think? At 75, did I hear it? All done, last call goes now, anyone else, all done, bidding or not? 80 in time, 80 in time, 80 in time, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, at 5, 85, 85,000, 85,000, 85 at a bid, at 85,000, goes now, he's getting under your guard, this horse, 85,000, 85 at a bid, at 85,000, what are we, 90, what do you think? Well done. Last call goes, bidding or not, for 85. Look, we'll walk in by, deal privately with you. Trying the next, 110. Fastnet Rock Colt. Take note, as a rig, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. Let's Go comes into the pedigree, of course, now a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Street Cry. Let's Go further on in Europe, down through the page, the family and Billament. Wonderful black type family, tough style of a Fastnet Rock Colt for you. Well, look at him, he'll have a few fans, won't he? Got to be $300,000 for him, where? Couple of hundred for him, let's start of it away there. By Fastnet Rock, two. Shouldn't have to start 100, 100, should we? 100 a bit, thank you. 100,000 with Lincoln. 100,000, the call. At about 100,000. I'll take your 20s on from here. At about 100,000. Let's build him up low and slow. 100,000, 120, 120,000, 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. He's dripping with that Fastnet Rock quality. 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000. 140,000. 140, 140,000. Who's next? 140, 150, 150, 150,000, 150 a bid, 150,000. 150,000. 150, 150, 160, 160, 160,000, 160, 170, 170,000, 170,000, 170, 180, 180,000, 180,000 be $200,000 where? Be 200 bid, 200 bid, 200,000, right, 200 right. Now how are we out here? 200,000, serious Colt here, 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, right hand side gets it, at 200,000, he's been sent for sale, you've been you buy, at 200 bid, at $200,000, round the corner I'll take 10, I'll take 10 to let you back in, but you've got to be quick, I'm going to sell him, at $200,000, he goes, well done, what do we say? Last time, do you want him or not? He sells, you sure, for $200,000. Goes right. Coming late and got him, congratulations, $200,000 of money. Thank you, Will, to your person, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. 111 not here. We move to 112. New Haven, they present a colt by Sebring. Nice colt too. Nice athletic colt coming forward from New Haven, as you can see. The colt by Sebring, of course, Criterion, Dissident sire. Wonderful sire he has been. The colt's out of assisted or multiple group winner, as you can see, Catachuchu. In fact, it's a great family. The family of Spirit of Westbury down the page. Lucky Diva, it's a nice producing family, as you can see. But the colt, importantly, by Sebring, this wonderful, wonderful sire. All right for him. Well, I'm in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Can he make 150? 150 plus. You're the call. You're the judges here today. 150 for him where? 150 to go. 50, 100, 100, 80, 50. 50, Thank you, James. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 bid now. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid now. 50,000. Come on. 50 bid. At 50,000 bid. Sebring Colt 60. 60,000. 60,000. Done 60,000. 70. 70 out front. Get 70 on him now. At 70 bid. At 70,000. Got a bit of 70,000 bid now with you in front, Jimmy. At 70,000. 80 there. 81. 1 now. 1 now. 1 a bid. 120. 120 bid. 120,000. Got a 120. 40. 140. 140,000 bid now with you, Steve. Got 140 on him now. At 140,000. He goes bidding for 160. 160 on a good Colt. 160 out of it now. You know you're playing for keeps all the way. 160. 160,000. 160. What do you think? 160 with James in front. I'll take 10s and make you 70. I bid 160,000 on a good Sebring Colt here. Nicely related family. 160,000. 160 with James in front. 160 out of it now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. I'll make you 70. What do you say? At 160, you bid him now. At 160,000, here's the hammer. Steve, not you. I'm going to sell. At 160,000, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 160. James, 160. James up top. I need some more if you can give me some. Gay Waterhouse, Julian Blackson, thank you. Buying well. 113's up next. That's the filly coming forward from Kitchwin Hills. Charge forward, filly. Here's the filly out of a Danehill mare. Bred on the same cross as Solar Charged. Bred on the same cross as Solar Charged, this filly. Out of a Danehill mare. Nice producing family. Ramatual. Placed on debut just the other day down there in New South Wales, of course. That's out of the mare. That's the 3-year-old, the full relation out of the mare. Promising type. They backed it the other day too, I believe, and was placed on debut. That's the 3-year-old full relation. All right for the filly. Start her out. She make 100? I'm in your hands. 180, 50. 30, okay. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 a bid now. 30, 40. 40 now. At 40,000 a bid now. At 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. The 3-year-old was placed on debut the other day. An impressive debut it was too, they tell me. And a bid 40. At 40,000 a bid now. 40,000 a bid. 40. Come on. 40,000. 40, 50 out front. Got 50 on him now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50, 60 here now. I got 60 here with Chucky's call. Got a bid 60 on him now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60. Take 10s on to make it 70. What do you say? And a bid 60,000 on her now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, 10s around. What do you say? Got a bid 60 on her now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. The full relation placed on debut the other day. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. Out of a Danehill mare. It's the cross. Bred on the same cross as Solar Charged. A bit 60,000. 60,000, bit 5. 65. I see you, sir. 65, okay. 65. Now he's 70. That clears the air. 65. Now he's 70. What do you say? At 65 and now. At 65,000, she goes bidding for 65. It'll take a 5 and make it 70. What do you say? At 65,000, be 70. What do you say? All done. At 65,000, goes bidding. This time round the ring, goes bidding for 65,000. Just can't do that, I'm afraid. Going to pass it by. Meantime, we'll try you on the Uncle Mo Colt from Coolmore this time. Has some scope coming forward, the Colt. Going well in the Northern Hemisphere, and of course got Conchita down here as well, the 2-year-old winner by Uncle Mo. The Colt's out of a 2-year-old winner. 114, as you can see, she is placed in an Oaks, the dam. Placed in an Oaks. It's the family of Slots who's now won 2 more, 1-6, won the Just Now Stakes, now won in excess of 240,000. A stakes winner, Slots in the pedigree. It's a good producing family, this. And the Colt by Uncle Mo. Out of a 2-year-old winner. Placed in an Oaks the Ham. What for the Colt? You start him out here. Well, can he breeze through the 6 figures in your hands? By a side, doing a great job in the Northern Hemisphere. So what? 150 for him. 100, 80, 50. 40 is it? 40 all right. 40,000. 40,000. She is placed in an Oaks at Am. 50. 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50,000. She's left 5 winners, including a nice stakes winner, as you can see there. At about 50,000 now. 50,000. Come on. What do you say? Got a 50, 60 here now. At 60,000. Got a 60 bid. At 60,000. Uncle Mo Colt here. Out of a well-related mare. Great family to 70. 70 now. 80 here. 80,000 now. 80 here with you, Chucky. 80,000 now. 80, 90 right. 90's direct to me. That splits you up. 90 right. I can see you, sir. One of it now. We're out, Victoria. What do you say? I got 100,000 in front with Jimmy Dawson. 110. 110 of it now. 110,000. 110. 20. 120 of it now. 120 Jimmy. 120,000 in front. Got 120 of them now. At 120,000 on the market. What do you say, boss? 30. 130. 130. James not due, 130. 130,000. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him. 130. Going to sell him left side. 130,000. 130 out of a mare who's placed in an Oaks. 130 out of it now. He moves well. Only 130 out of it now. Jimmy, what do you say? I'll take 5. I'll help you spend it slowly. 130 out of it now. Well related 5. 135. 135. I got 135. What do we 40? What do you say? I got 135 and done. At 135. What do we 40? What do you say? At 135,000. He's going to be sold. I sell him in front. At 135. 140. 140 now. 140. Going to give me the 5 again, Jimmy. 140. I can't be fair. We'll spend it slowly. At 140,000. This time I'm going to sell him. At 140,000, he sells left side. James, what do you say? At 140,000, all done. I cash him left side, and I sell him all done for 140. 140's left. Barry, your call. Yarman present the Snitzel Colt from City of Song. City of Song, the dam of the colt. She's a 2-year-old winner. She is placed in an Oaks. Dallas Spree, the dams. Down left the last. Down left the last, sorry. 115. Snitzel Colt here. Top class sire, isn't he? Top class sire. Looks a running type to me. Got the stretch to the colt, as you can see. The colt's the first foal of a young stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. She won 5 the dam. She's a good city winning, stakes winning mare down there in Melbourne. By Snitzel, what a wonderful job he's done. And the colt from Yarman, a wonderful nursery. He looks a runner. Ticks all the boxes for me. You start him out where? 6 figures. He breezes through that. Can I want a couple hundred for him? 200 to go. 150, give me 1. What's that? 100, is it? 100, thank you. 200, thank you. 200,000. Like the way you play, sir. 200 out of it now. And, sir, he's on the market from the only bid, and I'm going to sell him to you. 200 out of it now. At 2 bid, I'll take 25s on you like. Out of it, 200 out of it now. 200,000, get him at 200, get him at 200, get him at 200. $200,000 he goes now. Bidding 220 there. 220 now. 240, 240 out of it now. He's a running type 60. 260 out of it now. 260,000 right side, get him at 260. 260,000 heat 60 here. 260 is my right side. 260, you're out in front. Out of it, 260, what do we 80? What do you say? At 260,000, 80 there. 280 out front, 280 out front, now be 3, what do you think? At about 280 out of it now, at 280,000, 3's far away now, 300 with Luke, at 300 out of it now, he's a running type, 320, 320. With James Dawson in front. There are several of you playing, and I can understand why. Have a look at him. I'm at 320,000. With James Dawson in front, 320, 320, but the hammer hasn't come down yet, but it's about to come up. 320, 320, 40, 340 now, 340, 340, 60, 360 now. You want a ticket to the race next year? Have a look at him. 360 out of it now. 360 out in front with you, Jimmy. 360 now, be 80. What do you say? 360, 80, 380 now, 380 bid. 4 they said. 4 they said now. 400 bid now. 420, 420 out of it now. 440 said, 440 bid, 440, 460, 460 now, 460 be 80, what do you think? 460 out of it only, at 460, 80, 480 square meal, maybe $500,000, won't you? At 480 bid, at 480,000, get him at 4, he's a running type, 500, thank you, 500 now, 500, 525, 525, doesn't get it to 525 of him now, he's a runner, 525, what do we say in front? At 525,000, this time he's going to be sold, I sell him, 525, with James out front, I sell him, at 525,000. Steve, what do you say? B50 at 525,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell him at 525. Make no mistake. With James Dawson in front, I sell him at 525. Running colt. I cash him and I'm going to sell him. I sell him in front for 525,000. Jimmy too strong. 525. Thanks to our bidders. There were several. No, James. You're not telling me who it is. It's all right. 116 will be next. Riversdale present the next. The colt by Your Song. Your Song colt coming forward, as you can see. Got the quality head to him as well, as you can see. Quality type there, ladies and gentlemen. The colt out of a mare who won 4. The colt a half to a 2-year-old winner as well. 1-4 the dam. Wonderful broodmare, Fusashi Pegasus is the favourite for the race on Saturday out of a Foo Pig mare, I think you'll find. Here's the colt by Your Song, the exciting new sire, the son of Fast Death, the Group 1 winner. All right, you start him out where? What round the ring for the colt? Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have what where around the ring? You put him in where? He's got 50, 60, 70, 80,000. You're the judges here. Can I have what for him? 50. Is there 50 for him? 50, 40. I'll have it 20, all right. Had him at 20, out of it now. At 20 bid. 20,000, that at 20. Come on. 20. That here's a great way to get involved in the game. Got him at 20 of them now. At 20 bid. 20,000, that at 20,000. Got him at 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. I'll take 30, 30,000 of it now. 30's out. Backs the call, got him at 30,000 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000 out of a mare. She won 4. The colts are half to a 2-year-old winner, as you can see. At him at 30,000 only. At 30,000, far 40 there. 40, 50, 50 out back. 50,000 now. 50,000. He's by a new Group 1 winning son of fast set. At him at 50,000 now. At 50,000, this time he's going to be sold. I sell him. Going to say out back, boys. At 50,000 now. At 50,000, going to 50 on him. $50,000 now. Where's that? 50,000 now. 50,000 left side. That's right. 50,000 is you, Lincoln. That's all right. 50,000 now. Just making sure, Darryl, it's not you. 50,000 now with Lincoln's call. At 50,000 now, you can have a turn if you like. Darryl will be 60 you like, because I'm going to sell him. At 50,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell. At 50,000, I'll take 5 round the ring if that helps you. At 50,000, because he's for sale, I'm going to sell him. At 50,000, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 50. 50's the money. Sold out back. Lincoln, your call. 117, Tauranga. Another great nursery. Presents a good colt. Nice big colt here from Tauranga by Sebring, by Dissident, by Criterion Sire, of course. La Bella Rouge has now won 3. That's the half relation. Won at Rose Hill the other day. La Bella Rouge now a city winner. Won at Rose Hill the other day. Half to 3 winners the colt. It's a nice black type family. Grand Dam, great Grand Dam, both stakes winners. And the colts by Sebring. He's a good stallion. He's a very good stallion, Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. He's done a wonderful job. And here's a nice Tauranga colt by him. Well, he should breeze through the 6 figures in your hands. Can I have what for him? Is it 120, 150 for a nice colt like that from Tauranga? 100, 100 to go. Come on, what do you think? 100? What's that? 40, is it? 40, okay, thank you. 40,000 a bid now. At 40 bid there. At 40,000 to start. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid now. Come on, what do you say? 44, 40, 50 now. I got 50 here, left side. 50,000 a bid. Come on. 50,000 a bid. 50. I'll take your 10s on and make a 60 way out of Sebring colt from Tauranga. Out of a nice running, winning family. Got a 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 60. Same place with a 60,000 a bid now. I got 60 here now. I got 60 here, left side. I got a 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding 60 now. 70 now. I got 70 and 80 there. 80's out back now with Darryl. Got 80,000 a bid only. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's by Sebring, by Criterion Sire. You know how good Criterion is? What about Dissident? Outstanding racehorse, champion, horse of the year. And I bet 80,000 only. And he's a good sort of colt to boot off a nursery that breeds so many good horses. At about 80,000. 80,000 with Darryl out back. 80,000 now. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 5. 85, okay. 85. Stewie, what do you think? Well, you're too kind. 90,000, and he brings them here to sell. He's a grand vendor, 90. You can't be fair on that. I bet 90. Now say 100 this side. What do you think? I bet 90,000. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now. B1 this side. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. At 90,000 now. Back to call. At 90,000 bid. What do you say? Got a 90 bid. At 90,000 this time. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. 5. 95. Took it inside. 95. Not you, Darryl. 95. But I like that because there must be 3 of you playing. 95. Be 100. Come on. 95. Square him up and make me 1. At 95,000. He represents outstanding value. At 95,000. He's going to be sold. I sell. At 95. Inside to the right. I cash him. At 95,000. All done. I cash him and I sell him. It's not out the back. I sell inside. I sell for 95. 100,000. 105. 105. 105. We'll spend it slowly. 105 now. 105 a bid. At 105, I got 105 of them now. At 105. At 105 bid now. At 105. At 105's with me. 105. No, you're 1. 105's with me. 105's inside to my right, and I'm going to sell at 105,000. You're out the back. I sell inside for 105. Thank you, gentlemen. 105. Thank you, Duncan. Team. 118, Helmet Colt from Mill Park. Wonderful nursery down there at Meningie in South Australia. So many good horses come off the farm. Here's the colt by Helmet, the son of Exceed and Excel. The colt's out of a nice performing family. The dam's a 3-time winning Masque mare. She's produced the 3 winners. Raldas has been stakes placed at Caulfield. Ran second at Flemington the other day too. Raldas. Update your catalogue there. That's out of the mare. Raldas has been stakes placed at Caulfield and ran second at Flemington. And the colt by Helmet. They run from the family, as you can see. What for that colt? Well, you start him in. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 30, okay. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, 30, 40, 40 now, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid, come on, what do you say, get a 40,000, 40, 40, 50 now, 50 out front now, 50 with you, Jimmy, get a 50,000 bid now, $50,000, 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000 bid, he's a running family, 60 bid, 60,000 bid, he said now, 60,000, get a 60 with Paul, now get a 60,000, 70 now, I got 70 here left side, get a 70,000, he's by Helmet, he's a grandson of Exceed and Excel, he's bred to fly, have a look at the page, 80 there, 80,000 now, 80,000 left side, got 80,000, $80,000, 90 there, now say 1, 90 bid, now say 1, won't you? I got 90,000 bid only, at 90,000, he goes bidding 110, 110 against the great man. 110, what do you say, sir? 110 bid, 110 now. Not you, sir. 110. Give him the right advice. He's a nice colt, sir. 120 now with you, Lincoln. 130 now. 130's with Darryl. 130, don't walk away, sir. 130, B40. 130 now, B40. What do you say? I'm going to sell them to you now. 130 now. 40, 140, 50. Likes him as much as you, sir. Must be a good, it's 50 out back. You can be 60 if you like. 150, you know the process, sir. 150. Want to be 60? What do you think? 150 now, be 60. 150,000 a bid. At 150,000, here's the hammer. This time I'm going to sell them up. At 150,000, this time going to be sold. I cash him. At 150,000 with Darryl out the back, not the good-looking gentleman in the hat. At 150,000, be 60, sir. I sell them all done for 150. 60. 160 at the death. 160 at the death. 160, 70. 170 now, what do you say? Now, what do you say, sir? You're going to walk, you shake, you walk away. I sell at 170. Darryl, 170, got it. Well bought. 119, Piero Cloud Song Colt coming forward from Aquas Farm. Nice to have them consigning Yearlings here at the sale. The colt's the first foal of it in Costa del Lago, half sister to a group winner. The family of the Dodger who won up in Singapore just the other day as well. Out of a half sister to Sacred Eye, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt, the first foal of the mare. Need a vendor instructions to the back of the box, please. Vendor instructions to the back of the box. Colt by Piero. His oldest to just Yearling's the champion. What an outstanding 2-year-old and 3-year-old he was, Piero. And the colt's the first following in Costa del Lago mare. Start me away. What for him? Well, I'm in your hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Could I have what round the ring? Is there 100? 100? 100? 100? 80, 50. 50? 50? 40. 40, all right. 40,000. 40,000 a bit, 40, 50. 50,000 a bit now. You're playing with me. 50,000 a bit. 50,000 a bit now. 50 bid. 50,000 a bit now. 50 bid. Want to be 60. 50,000 a bit now. 60. 60,000 a bit now. 70. 70 with me. So one all right. 100 straight out. 100 bid now. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 a bit now. 100,000 bid. 100 bid now. 100 direct to me. 100 direct to me now. Make it 120. What do you say? 120. 120,000 a bit now. 120,000. Get a 120,000. 120 first. Following in Costa Lago half to a group winner. At a 120. 120,000 a bit now. 120,000. Get a 120,000. 120. 40. 140 now. 140 ball night. 140 ball night. 140,000. 40. 60 now. 160 bid, 160,000, got a 160,000, 160,000, 180 there, 180 bid, 180 bid, 180,000, 2 there, got a 200 there, got a 200, 200 down now, 210, 210 bid now, 210 bid, 210 bid now, 220, 220 now, 220, got a 220,000 bid now, at 220,000, he goes bidding for 220, what do we 30, what do you say? I got 220 there with you, Chucky, got a 220 bid now, do I hear it? I hear it? 30, 230 in front. 230 out of it now. At 230 in front, got a 230, got a 230 now. At 230, want to be 40, what do you say? At 230 bid now. At 230,000, he goes bidding for 230, want to be 40, what do you think? I bid 230 out front. At 230 out of it now. At 230 bid. At 230,000. At 230 bid now. By Piero. Out of it in Costa Lagomir. I bid 230. At 230 out of it now. At 230 bid now. At 230 here for sale. Going to be sold. I sell. Want to be 10 this side. What do you say, guys? At 230 out of it now. At 230. Make it 40. What do you say? At 230,000. Be 40. Cano. What do you say? At 230,000 in front. Going to be sold. I sell. At 230 this time. Going to be sold. At 230,000. All done. I cash him and I sell him. All done for 230. In front, 230. Where's that? Oh, the international table, the commanding table. Thank you, gentlemen. Lovely to have you here. The international flavour to the table. Well bought. 120. 120 the next, as you can see, the colt coming forward from Bell River by Denman. He's well put together, the colt, I thought. He's getting his runners and winners now, Denman, isn't he? The colt's out of a 3-time winning Exceed and Excel mare. She's won to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1 she is, ladies and gentlemen. Nice running type, black type family behind him. But he's by Denman out of an Exceed and Excel mare and a nice colt to boot. 100 for him is there. 100. 30 okay, 30 bid, 30,000 now, at 30 bid, 30,000, get him a 30 on him now, get him 30 bid, 30, 40, 40, 50 there, 50,000 he said now, at 50,000 left side, get him a 50, 60 now, 60, 70, 70 there, I got 70 here, I got 70, 80 now, 80 far away, be one where, I got 80 far away, I got 80,000 now, at 80,000 he goes, but in, come on, say one where, 80 bid, 80,000 will take 10s on, can't be fair, I got him 80 there, I got 80 out front, I got 80 here in front, what'll be 90 now, I'll be 90 where, 90 there, 90 bid, 90 said to me now, I got 90 bid, what'll be one far away, sir, what do you think now, at 90,000, he goes bidding for 90 bid now. He's a well put together colt. 1 with you, James. 100,000. 100,000. 100 now. 100. We're out in front, Brad. 100. 100 bid now with James Dawson in front. 100 be 10 this side. What do you say? 1's here. 100 now. 100. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I sell him 10. 110. They're back in. 110 now. 120. 120,000. He's well put together colt, isn't he, sir? 120 live, please. Do you like him? 120. Want to be 30? 120. 120,000 now. At 120. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. I sell 120,000 now. He's on the market. I'm going to cash him at 120,000 this time. Going to be sold now. Running pedigree behind the colt out of an Exceed and Excel mare at 120,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 120,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell at 120. Good sort. I sell him and I cash him. All done for 120. Jimmy, you're too strong in front. 120. Kieran Ma. He's moved. He was down here a moment ago. Goes to a good stable. Vera Group present the colt by Sepoy, the next out of the more than ready mare in Coeur d'Amour, as you can see. The colts by Sepoy, this exciting young sire prospect. What a 2-year-old. What a racehorse he was on the track, Sepoy, ladies and gentlemen. This colt's out of a more than ready mare who won 3. Striking Love out of the mare has been placed as well. He's bred to fly, isn't he? Why, Sepoy out of a more than ready mare. He looks like he'll fly to me as well. What for the colt there? You start him away where? What for him? 50, all right. 50 it is. 50,000 a bid now. At 50 bid there. 50 bid, 60, 70, gotcha. 70, 80 here. 80's now. 80 bid, not us. 80,000 now. 80 bid. 80,000, come on. What do you say? Want to be one where? 81, all right. 1 a bid straight to me. 1 a bid now. 100,000, come on. 1 a bid. She's by Sepoy, the colt before you. Out of a more than ready mare. He's bred to fly. It's a running family behind him. And he's there. 1 now. 110. 110, 20. 120 now. 120,000, get to 120,000. 120. $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. I'll make a 30. What do you say? Get on 20,000. Want to be 30, sir? 25. We'll spend it slowly. 125. 125. 125 now. 125 in front. 125 in front. 125. 125. 125 bid. 125 now. 125. 125 bid. Want to be 30? What do you say? I've got 125 bid now. At 125 bid now. 125 on him now. At 125. Want to be 30? What do you think? 125. 125. 125. 125 bid. At 125. 130. 30 there. 30,000 bid now. 130. 130 bid. What do you think, sir? 130. Want the 5 again? 130. We want the 5 again? 130. 130,000. 130,000. Can we be 5? 5, all right. 135 to me. 135 to me now. 135 now be 40. What do you say? 135 now be 40. 135, 40. Likes as much as you, sir. Can we extend the budget? What do we extend the budget? Just 5 more? Just 5 more. 140. Want to be 5? 140,000. At 140,000, here's the hammer at 140. At 140,000, be 5 more. All done, goes bidding. Sure you won't. Take 5 round the ring. At 140,000, all done, goes bidding for 140. There's a touch more required. We'll talk to you. I had a look at a couple of horses out at Bell River. Both nice horses. Sold you the Denman just a moment ago, and here's another nice horse as well, by High Chaparral this time. He gets top horses all over the land, all over the globe, in fact, I should say, High Chaparral. What a great sire he's been. Nice sort of colt coming forward too. Thought he had a fair amount of quality about him, the colt, ladies, as you can see. Out of a nicely related Reduced Choice mare. He's got the pedigree behind him. He's by a leading international sire, and I thought he's a pretty good colt to boot as well. 6 figures for him, can I? Well, you bid me what? 150 for him, surely. Come on. 150. He'd be a steal at that. 100. 100. 80, 50. 40, is it? Thank you. 40,000. I thought you had the thumb out as well, sir. That's okay. 40, 50, 50 in front. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. 50, 60. 60,000 bid now. 60 bid. 60,000. Want to be 70 now. At 60 bid. I got 60,000 here, left side. 60,000. What do you say now? Brad in front. I got 60 bid. At 60, he's a nice sort of High Chaparral colt 60, with a pedigree behind him. Out of a Reduced Choice mare. At about 60 bid. 60,000. Come on, come on. What do you say? I got about 60,000 bid. Come on. 70. At 70 bid now. I got 70 here, left side. 70 out back now. At 70 bid. 70,000. 70,000. I got about 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. Take your 10s on. Can't be fair in that. 80 there. 80 bid up there now. 100 now. One of it he said to me. One of it now. One of it, he's a quality individual. Got a 1 bid now. At 100,000 he goes bidding 110. 110 bid now. 110 Lincoln. 110 bid now. 110 B20. What do you say? 120. 120 bid now. At 120,000 he goes bidding for 120. He's just going to keep developing for you. He's a quality individual. 120. 125, 125, 125, B30, 130 now, 130, 130. Look at you started, sir. Can be 5 again. 130, now B5. Did I mention he's on the market? We're selling all the while. 130 now, B5. 130 now with your call, Chucky. What do you say? 130 now. He's by an international stallion with a pedigree behind him. 130 now. He's a quality individual bid now. 130 now. At 130,000, here's Lammer. He's going to be sold. I'm going to cash him up and sell him this time. At 130,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell him. At 130,000, he's a good colt. I'm going to cash him at 130 with Chuck's call left side. I cash him and I sell him for 130. Well, board, he's a nice horse. David Payne, a good judge. Thank you, David. You'll give him every opportunity. He'll train on for you too. He's a lovely horse. 1, 2, 3, the next to come forward. He's a lovely colt. He's the real deal, this colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, he's by Exceed and Excel, our champion sire. You see the crossworks. He's out of a Snippets mare. Of course, this sale's the 30th anniversary of the Mighty Snippets. He was sold here 30 years ago. The Mighty Snippets, of course, ladies and gentlemen. He's gone on to be a wonderful, wonderful broodmare sire. He's the sire of the dam of this colt in the ring. The crossworks, as you can see, exceedingly good. The full relation is an outstanding winner of the Maribyrnong Plate. He's a quality individual. He's a powerful running 2-year-old sort. He's going to run for you. He's got the pedigree behind him. You have the fun on the racetrack nice and early. Then you got the stallion to go on with thereafter. Who wants to kick him away? Can he make $500,000? Well, I'm in your hands. Is there 500 for him? 500? 5, 4, 3, 200. Thank you. 200,000. 200 out of it now. At 200 out of it now. Exceed. You can see the crosses already work. You can buy him with your eyes shut. He's a quality boot individual to boot before you. I'm at 200,000. At 200 bid. 200,000. I'm at 200. 200. Come on. 200. 250. 250 out of it now. I got 250 at fun. 253. 300 out of it now. 300 bid. 300,000. You come to buy the ones you like. He's a quality individual. At 350. 350 out of it now. 350,000. Get him at 350. He's got to run for you. 354. 4 there. 400 out of it now. I got 400,000. I got 400 now. At 400,000. He goes bidding for 400 to make you 50. What do you say? Come on, Bradwood in front. I got 400 out of it now. At 400,000. He goes bidding for 400,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market 450. He's on the market all the way 450. B5 if you like. 500,000, wherever that is. 500. Where's that? 500,000. 500,000 at 500 now, at 500 now, with Paul Knight's call. This side, I assume, 500,000 at 500 now, at 500 bid, at 500,000, 500 now, 500, 525, okay, 525, 525, 550, 550,000 now, 550, 550, what do we say out back? 550,000 now, he is selling all the way, 75, 575, 575, 600,000 at 625, 625 now, 625 bid now, 625, 50, 650, 650,000, get him to 60,000 now. At 650 out back, 650,000, 650,000, 650 big 75, 75 he said, 675, 700 now, 7 bid. At 7, I got to 7 bid. Come on, 7. What do you say? Make it 25. At 700 now. At 725, 725. He's got the pedigree behind him. Have a look. He's going to fly. I'm at 720, 50, 750, 750. Want to be 75, sir? 750. Can we be 75? 750,000. At 750,000, here's the hammer. At 750,000, once I sell him. At 750, twice I sell them all done out back. 75. 775. Lincoln, given the right advice, they should be 800. They've been on them a long way. 800, they said. 800,000. 800,000 now. 800, can we be 25? You don't want to miss a good one, sir. 800,000. Is that a real no, sir? Is that a proper no? At 800,000 once, twice, for the third and final call, I'm going to sell them out back. At 800,000, you're gone, sir. You're out. I sell them out back. Make no mistake. I cash them and I sell them all done. I sell them for 800,000. Outbacks, 800. George Moore, thank you, George. Well bought. Thank you to our underbidders, of which there were several. He's a lovely colt. Thank you, George. You buy well. 124 from Eliza Park. They present a colt coming forward by Wanted. Nice type 2, strong body colt. Had a good day the other day. The Matty-Elton winner, of course, on New Year's Day by the same sire. The colt by Wanted, the son of Fast Dead Rock. The colts produced 2 to race. They're both winners. She's a 3/4 to Pentastic. It's Primus and Miss Danehill's family. The Group 1 winner, of course, down the page. The colt by Wanted. Start them out. What for him round the ring where? Is there what? 60 or 80,000, can I? 60, 50, 40, 40, 30, you're right. 30,000 bid. 2 for 2. The dam is the colts by Wanted. He's a nice strong body colt here. At a bit 30, 30,000 bid now. 30,000 done at 30. Come on. What do you say? 35, 35 now. 40, 40 there. 40, 40 now. 45, 45 to me. 45 then to me. 45 now. 45. I've got him at 45. I'll make it 50. Got him at 45. $45,000 he goes now. Bidding for 45. I'll make it 50 this side. What do you say? At 45, 50. 50's out back now. At 50,000 but only. At 50,000 the call's out back. At 50,000. Got 50,000. Come on. What do you say? At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. He's by a son of Fast Dead and Wanted. He's getting his runners 5, Tommy, 55, 60. 60,000, 60,000 but now at 60 bid. What do we 5? 60,000 but now. What do we 5? What do you say, Tommy? I got 60 here, left side at 60,000 B5. What do you say? At 60,000, he's on the market. I'm going to cash him up and sell him now. Good strong body colt before you at 60,000 only. At 60,000, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell left side at 60,000. Tom, you're out. I'm going to sell him at 60,000. Got to be quick. I sell left for 60,000. Was that you, sir? How's it, Theo Kaiser, good trainer from Singapore. Great bloke too. Yeah, how's it, Theo? Well, he's Singaporean now, but he's sort of still got that accent, hasn't he? Very South African. They don't lose that South African accent, do they, Theo? 125's next. The colt from Barramore coming forward by Bendaglian Huro, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good stallion. Of course, produced Vancouver through this very sale ring, in fact, that went on to be an outstanding racehorse and win the slipper. The colt's the first foal of a Moonee Valley winner. She won for the dam. She won as a 2-year-old. Look at the blood in his veins. He's by Medaglia de Oro. He's out of an Encosta de Lago, out of a Danehill, out of a Luskin Star mare. He has all the finest blood running through his veins, the colt. Start him away for the Barramore colt. Say 150 for him. 150. Well, give me 150, all right, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, 50, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80 there, 80 bid, 80,000 bid now, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 with you in front, Brad. Yeah, that's right, 80 bid. 1 now, 1 to me, 1 a bid, 1 now, 1 now, 100,000 bid, 1 now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 there with you, chucking it, 100 bid now, at 1 a bid, 100,000 1 bid now, 100,000 he goes there, 110, 110 a bid now, 110, 110, 20, 120 is all, 110 all right, 110 a bid now, 110, 20, 120 Tommy now, 120 here with Tom Inglis, far right side. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. I said he's got the best blood in his veins running through them, and he has, you know. 120, 120, 120. The sire produced the Golden Slipper winner. 120,000 sold through the very sale ring. He's out of an Encosta, out of a Danehill, out of a Luskin Star Mare. 120. He's racing royalty with that blood in his veins. 120. 120,000 with Tommy Inglis far right side. 120. 120,000 now. 125. What do you say? At 120,000, well, he's going to be sold against 125. 125. 125. Tommy No 2B30. 125. 130. He's still for sale. I'm going to sell him. I'm at 130 far side. 130 with Tommy, and I'm going to cash him up and sell him this time. At 130,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 130,000, all done. I cash him and I sell him at 135. 135. 135. You want to be 40, Tommy? 135. Want to be 40? 135. What's that? 150. That's okay. 150. 150. We don't mind that. 150. 160. 160. 160,000. 160. Now be 70. 160. What do you say? 160. What do we 70? What do you say? 160. Ah, it didn't work. That was a knockout blow, was it, Tommy? Swing again. Give me the knock. Give me another. Give me another. What do you say? At 160,000 left side. Here's the hammer. I sell. I cash him. I sell him for 160. 160 is the call. Triple Crown. Thank you, guys. That's it. Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Nice to be back again, ladies and gentlemen. And as we work through this first day of the Magic Millions sale, we move to the Darkbrook Down Thoroughbreds up from New South Wales. They're colt by I'm Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. What a run he's had. What a sire he has been. Here's a colt going back to an imported family. The family, though, we know well. The family is Swiss Ace. There we are. Start this colt out by I'm Invincible. But to like about him, ladies and gentlemen, it's a couple of hundred, 150 here, 150, 125, 100,000, 100 for him, 100, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to $50,000 money up to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50,000, you know you can't beat him for it. 60, 60, 70, $70,000 money up to 70, 70,000, 80, $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000, 90, $90,000 money up to 90, $90,000 money up to $90,000 money up to 90 here, 90 bid, $90,000 money up to 90, $90,000 money up to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding 100 bid, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100. Lot to like about him, especially at the price 10.20, 120, 120, 120, 120. Did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. He's on the market. You bid and you buy. You tell me what he's worth. 30, 130, 130, 40, 140 Lincoln, 140 Lincoln, 140,000. He'd been working out Lincoln. 140,000, $140,000. 50, 150, 60, 160. Keep talking to him. 160, 160. Get him again. 160. Just one more. Give me the nod. 160. Go 70. Just as easy as that. 160. Just nod the head. Just nod the 70. That's the way. 170. 170. At 170, that might be the way to go. At 170, but I'm going to sell. I sell. Here's the hammer. Goes for 170. Mr. John Thompson, good luck to you. 170,000. Out left, Lincoln, you had all the action. Young man who can auction as well. He can do it all, Lincoln. 127. Here's a car filly. Lovely top to her. Lovely top. Like this filly. Out of a half sister to Headway. Who won the Kilmore, of course. That's the half. First foal of the mare. Gee, she's done a great job. She's done a great job with the first foal here. Couple of hundred perhaps on her looks alone. Maybe more. You're the judges. 200, 150. 150. 100, 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100 here. 100,000 Manhattan Rain filly. 100,000 with the lake with the look. She's got 10 there behind you. 110, 20 there. $120,000 money up to $120,000 money up to 120. 130, 130, 40. $140,000 money up to 140, 50. $150,000 money up to 150. That's Brad. 60 right. 160 Tom. 80, 180. $180,000 money up to $180,000 money up to 180. Tom. 180, $180,000 money up to 180. You want to be 280,000 because I can tell you now she's for sale all the way. 200. Steve, great name. 200,000. You'll go a long way, Steve. 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 money up to 200. Turn the corner, go again. 200,000 money going to sell her. Filly here before you at 20. 220. What do you say?
220. Steve, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. 30, thank you. 230. 230. $230,000 an hour to 230. What about 40? Get him again, Lincoln. 230. Got 40, Lincoln? 230. Got 40, Lincoln? 230. No. 230 in front of Steve. 230 now be 40. At 230, but I sell her out for 230. Steve, you get up. 128 Reduced Choice Colts. It's a family of capitalists. Run the favourite in the millions, of course, Saturday. It's a family. Well, I like this family so much. I had a mare in this family. 128. Here's the blood brother to Burnstone. The blood brother to Burnstone. Being Elephant and Costamere and assisted to Merlin Delago. She, of course, the dam of Burnstone. And the colt by Reduce. Start this colt out here for him. The family of capitalists. You know the family well. 100, 100,000, 180, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 30, 30,000. What's that? 30, thank you. 30 a bid. $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30 here. Look at the pedigree on the page. 30,000. He'll have that for the rest of his life. 30,000. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000. 30 a bid, and I'll take 10 and make it 40 if I like. 30 a bid. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. But 40. 40,000. 50. 60. 70. 80. 80 to Tom. 80 to Tom. 80 to Tom inside. 80,000. I tell you what, I'll take 5. Because he's here for sale. 5. 85. 85,000. 85 now. Thomas, not you. 85. Want to be 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. Want to be 100? Darryl, you want to be 100? 90,000. Because he's for sale. 90,000. I'm going to sell him. 90,000. At $90,000 and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him the right to Tom's call for 90. Sold, Tom. Aquis, 90,000. Colt, Atunga, Smart Missile. Good talk about the Smart Missiles. He's had the stakes winner in New Zealand, has his sire with his first. Here's a colt out of a race winning half to 6 winners, including Vintage and Youth Edge, Razor's Edge family, and the colt himself by Smart Missile. Nice top to him again. 150, 120, 50, 50, thank you. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 an hour to 50,000. Smart Missile colt here, 50,000, 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70 here. Smart Missile colt 80, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000. Make it 90, can I now? 80 a bid, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80, 90. 90,000, 90 a bid, $90,000 an hour to 90, $90,000 an hour to 90, 100, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Get the 10 again now. 100,000, B10, B10, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 an hour to 110. Got 20, 110,000. Smart Missile colt here, 110,000, $110,000 an hour to 110 now. 110 at 110,000. You want to be 20 at 110,000. Say 20 where now goes bidding. 20. 120. 120. You've had all the action, Andrew. 120. 120,000. Would a 5 help your other man? Would a 5 help your other man? 120. Now, what do you think? 120,000. Here for sale, thank you. 120,000 on the market. 120, we're going to sell him. 120 and the hammer's up. You know what happens next? And I sell him to the left for 120. Sold. 120. Triple Crown. Good judges. Piero filly, good-bodied filly coming forward from an imported family. Directly descended from the dual Grade 1 winner in Althea. Wonderful black type Grade 1 filly family. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, the first crop of Piero. Ladies and gentlemen, here by the Golden Slipper winner from an international pedigree. 152, perhaps you're the judges. 100 for her. 50, 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 money over to 50, $50,000 money over to $50,000 money over to good bodied filly Inchi, 50 bid, $50,000 money over to 50, $50,000 money over to $50,000 money over to 50, 60, 60 here, $60,000 money over to 60, $60,000 money over to 60,000, $60,000, 70, 70 now, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. She'll have the pedigree, 80 for the rest of her life, 90. She'll have the pedigree, will, 100, will, 100 will, 100 will, 100 will, 20, 10, 110. Here for sale all the way, by the way, 20, 120 will, 120 will, 120 in front will, 120, $120,000 an hour to 120. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life, 120,000. It's only going to improve, 120 and she'll add to it, I'd say, 120, 120, but I'm going to sell her at 120 bids to 30, 5. See where you started now? 135. 135 miles. It's all your fault. I'd have been at 150 if it wasn't for you. 135. 40. 50. I am now 150. 150 in front to Will. 5, he said. Everybody wants to beat me to death. 60. I'm more inclined to go with this man who hasn't tried to pull me back. 160. 160,000. At 160 I'm going to sell. Goes now. You got 5 again? You better be quick. Goes. Bidding for 160. You win, Will. 160. Arrowfield. Snitzel colt coming forward. Got a bit of weight about on this fella out of a railway winner. Covertly, the railway stakes winner in Perth. Smart 2-year-old. Trained on, won the sires. Trained on, won the railway. Colt by Snitzel. Colt by Snitzel. Start him out here. 200,000. 200, 150. 150. 150, 100,000. 100,000. 100. 50. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 money over to 50, $50,000 money over to 60, 60,000, 60, 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000 money, $80,000 money over to 80, $80,000 money over to 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 money over to 80,000 money over to 80,000, make it 90 where now, 80 a bid here, 80,000, 90, $90,000 money over to 19, 100, 110 out back, 110 out back, 20 there, now 120 now, 30 out back, 130 out back, 40 here in front to Brad, 50 out back, 150 out back now, $150,000 money over to 150. Brad, you've been running second all day. 150,000. Get the 10 again. Get the 10 again. 150,000. Tell your man you bid and you buy because he's here for sale. 150,000. 150,000. Got 10. 150,000. I'm going to sell him. 150,000. I want to be 60. 150. But I'm going to sell him out back. 150 out back. 150,000. At 160. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't worry. All right. 55. I'll do it all. 155. To my man with his hand in the air like Benny Hinn. 155 and he believes. 155. 60. Put the hand in the air and do it again. 160 go 5. 160 go 5. Say I believe. 160. At 160,000 you want to be 5. At 165. I believe. 165. At 165 Ros. 70. Put the hand in the air again and say 5. At 170, say 5. At 170, say 5. You miss him forever. I sell for 170. Bad sign when they hang up. Sold. 170. Paul Perry, 170. Thank you, Anna Bitter. 132 is next. Kilmore. Kilmore coming forward. Stud represented by a colt by Fastnet Rock. Miss Rose Delago's half. Here's the half to Chestnut Road, now won again since the catalogue went to print. Out of an imported mare, Grand Dam, a Grade 1 winner. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt is he is a rig. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a rig, but you'd know that because you will have inspected him. Well marked, isn't he? Well marked. Bay with the dark points with the white socks, ladies and gentlemen. He's well marked. He's an attractive colt here. He's got a pedigree behind him and he's by Fastnet Rock. Your opportunity here. 200 or 300,000 perhaps. You're the judges. 200, 150. 150, 100. 100,000. 50. Good luck to you. 50 bid. 50, thank you. $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50 here. Fast net rock colt, 50,000, 60, 60, 60, 80, 90, 90 here now. $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money. We're out. 90,000 mid left, 90 here now. $90,000 money able to 100, 100,000, 10, $110,000 money able to $110,000 money able to 110. Fast net rock colt. Look at the pedigree on the page. 110, $110,000 money able to $110,000 money able to 110 to make it 20 where? 110, 110. 20, 120,000, $120,000 money able to 120, 30, 130, $130,000 money able to $130,000 money able to 130, 40, 140, 140, $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. Money be 50, 140. Who wants to be 50 here? 140,000. International pedigree. Fast net rock colt. 140,000. $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. Who says 50? 140 want to be 50. 140,000. At 140,000 you want to be 50. 150, 150,000, $150,000 money able to 150. What do you think? 50, 150. We're going to sell 150, and we're going to sell 150, 150, 150, $150,000 money able to 150, and he's here for sale on the market. 150,000. We're going to sell left. 150. You're out, Andrew Brown, at 150, and I'll take 10 again, but you're going to miss him. Go so. I sell out back. I sell for 150. Sold out back. Thank you, Darryl. Your call. 133 not here, 134 is though. Oh, nice runner. Yearling's coming through here. Schnitzel filly, Milburn Creek. Out of an imported mare. Course here's half sister, ladies and gentlemen. She buys Schnitzel before you. Black type imported family. Half sister to the black type winner, the Merson Cooper winner. The Quizette Stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly this. And Super Vobus, and the Vobus sticker keeps falling off, but she is Vobus, she is Bob's. She's got all the bonuses in the world to run for, and I dare say she'll be back running here on the $10 million race day. Nice filly this. 300, 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000. $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the filly before you. 25, 150, 150. My man. 150,000, 75, 200, 200,000, 225, 220. Oh, don't stop that quick. 225, $225,000 money able to $225,000 money able to 225. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. Stick with your judgment. 225, $225,000 money able to 250, 250. Thank you. 250,000, 60, 260. I'll make you 1060, 260, $260,000 money able to $260,000 money able to 260, 260 you, $260,000 money able to 260, 80, 280, $280,000 money able to $280,000 money able to 280 here now, 280,000 make it 300,000, $300,000 money able to $300,000 money able to 300. She's here for sale. On the market, 300,000. Roz, what do you say? 300,000, 300,000, $300,000 money able to 300. Reaching for the hammer, Roz. I'm reaching for the hammer. Tell your people you're second. 300,000. Tell them diamonds always cost a bit more. 300,000, 300,000, 10, 310. Only because it's you. To the man who's never aged, 320, 320, 320,000. $320,000 money able to 320. You're like Peter Pan. You've never aged. 320,000. Just give me 10. You never used to stop on your younger days. 320,000. At 320, I'm going to sell in front. At 320, that's to you, Miles. Goes now, and a seller quality filly goes for 320. Miles. Gay Waterhouse, Julian Blacksland, 320,000. One nice Yearling to another. Sorry? Mike Farrell. Farrell. Brett Farrell. You can't speak, Miles. That's why you're down here and never up here. I want you to know that. Righto, 135. 135, I'm Invincible Colt coming forward. As I said, you've got a nice line of Yearlings coming through here. Here's the half to Rainy Day woman, the 2-year-old promising type, ladies and gentlemen. That's the full sister to the colt. Nice colt by I'm Invincible. Couple of 100,000. 200, 150, 100,000, 100,000, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 money up to $50,000 money up to 50,000, 135 we off you, and I bid 50,000, $50,000 money up to 50, 60, $60,000 money up to 60, $60,000 money up to $60,000 money up to 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 money up to 70, $80,000 money, $90,000 money up to 90, $90,000 money up to 90, 100, 100,000, 10 can I, 110, $110,000 money, 20, 120, 120, 40, 140, 140, 60, $160,000 money up to 160. I told you I had a nice line of yearlings coming forward. 80. Stick with your judgment. 180. 180,000. 180,000. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. That's the key. The good ones cost no more in the end. 180,000. $180,000 money up to $180,000 money. Put them in your colours, as they say. 180,000. I'm going to sell him. 180 the bids to Roz. At 180 you want to be 2. At 180,000 and I sell him 2. What's that? 90. All right. 190. Now I'll bet you 2. 200. 200. Turn the corner, go 10. Turn the corner, go 10. 210. And we all know who I sold. 220. I don't have to say it now. 220. 220,000. I think I sold Pero for 230. It's a bit again. 220. Could be the Omen bet. 220. 220. Be 30. Be 30. 220,000. Be 30. 220, but I sell to Roz. Goes now. Here's the hammer. Sells to Roz for 220. Sold, Roz. 220. Good luck to you. Michael Wallace. As he says, you have to pay more for diamonds. All too hard, Colts. Have a look at him. As I said, just another one rolls in here at Magic Millions. Just another nice yearling coming forward. Out of Custard, ladies and gentlemen, despite the name, she was a stakes-winning 2-year-old, as you can see. She's doing it. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. You can see why they run out of the mare when they look like this. You can see why they run when they look like this. Quality. With a pedigree to match. 3, 4, maybe 5. You're the judges today. Is there 300 for him? 300, 200. 200,000, surely. 200. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. 100,000. 100 a bid. $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100. He picks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. He ticks all the boxes, this colt, by all too hard. And up at 100,000. 25. $125,000 money up to $125,000 money up to 125. And I'll make you 50 where? 125. $125,000 money up to 125. $50,000 money up to 150. 150. $150,000 money up to $150,000 money up to 150. 150. 75. $175,000 money up to $175,000 money up to 175. Quality yearling here before you. 175 by all too hard. Your champions are 200, 225. 225 Steve. 225 Steve. $225,000 money up to 225. And I'll make you 50 where? 225. $225,000 money up to 225. $225,000 money up to 225. 50. 250. $250,000 money up to 250. With a 10 out. 60. 260, all right. 260, I said I'd do it. 260, 80. 280, now be 3. 280, now be 3. 3. 300,000. Now turn the corner. 300,000. Make them yours. 300,000. $300,000 money up to 300. 300,000. That's you, Steve, here. 300,000. Go again. 300, but I'm going to sell him. 300,000. At 300,000, you turn the corner, but I sell him. I sell him out. Goes for 300,000. Nice colt. 300. David Hayes, is it? Well done to you. David Hayes gets every opportunity. He'll look good on the stable. 137. Sebring filly. Coming forward here, lot 137. Sebring out of a Commands mare. She a 3/4 sister to Lamasery and Hollop. And Shadwell the buyer the last, they tell me. Shadwell the buyer the last. Hell of a half to the champion, Sprinter and Yell. Filly by Sebring. She'll always have the pedigree. She's got the residual, ladies and gentlemen. 150, 100, 100,000. We'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 money up to 50. $50,000 money up to 50,000. 60. 60 bid. 60,000 to 70. $70,000 money up to 70. $70,000 money up to $70,000 money up to 70. $70,000 to 80. 80 here now. $80,000 money up to 80. $80,000 money up to $80,000 money up to $80,000 money. $90,000 money up to 90. $90,000 money up to 90,000. Make 100 where now? 90 bid. $90,000 money up to 900. 100,000. 10. 110. 110,000. She'll always have the pedigree 20. 30. The pedigree will stay with her for life. 40. 140,000. You will always have the pedigree. 140,000. $140,000 an hour, 140. And she's for sale, by the way, did I tell you? 140,000 on the market. 140,000. $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140 Roz. 140 now Miles. 140. Have you got 50 Miles? Have you got 50? 140,000. 50. Well done. 60. Not quite so good. Get him again, Miles. Get him again. Get the 70, Miles. 160,000. Walk forward, Miles. I like it when you walk forward. 160. Intimidate them. 160,000. Get 70. 160,000. Get 70, but I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. 160,000. The hammer's coming up. 160. Got 10. Got 10, Miles. Got 10. 160. Tell them to buy them. Tell 160. 160. Tell them to buy. Back your judgment. Back your judgment. 70. Well played. 170. 170 now, Roz. Over to you. 170. You got one more? You got one more, Roz. Have you got one more, Roz? 170. 5. All right, 175. I'll play your way. 175, but it's a sign of weakness. Miles, tell them it's a sign of weakness. It's a sign of weakness, Miles. The next one might get her. 175, make it 80. 175 now, make it 80. 175, what do you think? It's 80, well played. You're playing well, Miles. And your men in front of you. 180, now get the 5, Rods. Prove me wrong. Prove 5. Well, there you go. I wouldn't have thought they had it. 185. I never thought that would have happened. 85. 185. At 185, gone, bidding for 185. You're too good, Roz. You play a great game. 185. Thank you, underbidders. Boomer Bloodstock. 138 is next. Boomer Bloodstock, yes. Boomer, I said. What's your problem? Just because you're fat lip, you can't say? Oh, okay. 138 is next. Sepoy Colt coming forward here. First foal of Dance With Her. Grand Dam Dance Hit. Came through the sale ring dance hit. Remember that. Sepoy Colt. Out of Dance With Her, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of a stakes winning mare. Here's the Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Sepoy Colt. I don't know what I've been calling earlier. It's 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180. 80,000. 80, 6, 30. 30, all right, low and slow. 30 a bid. 30,000. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000. Sepoy Colt here. 30 a bid. 40. 40, 50. $50,000 an hour to 50. $50,000 an hour to 50 here now. 50 a bid. $50,000 an hour to 50. $50,000 an hour to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bid at 60. 60 there. $60,000 an hour to 60. $60,000 an hour to 60. 70. $70,000. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000. That's you, Matt. 70, or did you get a new one? Was that you at 70? That's you at 70. That's all right. Don't want any mistakes. 70,000. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70 here. Sepoy Colt. 70,000. I'll take 5 you like. 70,000. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70,000. I'll give you 5 you want now. 70,000. 5. 75. 75,000. $75,000 an hour to $75,000 an hour to 75. Well, Grand Vendor, 75, and they expected more, but they're going to sell. Here for sale, 75 on the market. 75 and on the market, we're going to sell. 75 and I'm going to sell right to Roz. 75 and here's the hammer. 75, who says 80? 75 and I'm going to sell him. At 75,000, but I sell him. I sell 80. That's the way, Roz. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more, Roz. Just one more. 80,000. Get the 5, Roz. Get the 5. Worth one, he's worth another, say. Worth one, he's worth another. 80,000. You and I are trying, Roz. 80,000, but it doesn't seem to be working. 80,000. Goes though. I sell to the front for 80. We tried, Roz. That's all we can do. We tried. You're too good, Brad. Your man or lady. You're too good. To the back of the room in front, as they say. Brad, you got the buy? No? You're okay? 139, oh, good walking colt this. Had him out the other day, walking. Gee, he could walk for Africa, as they say. If walking was a Group 1 race, he'd win them all, I'd suggest. Great moving individualist out of Dances on Waves by Street Cry. What a sire he has been. Winks, of course, both hemispheres. It doesn't matter, filly or colt, they all run by the sire here. Street Cry colt. Start him out here. 3 or 400,000. 200 for him. 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100,000 25 125 $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 125 and I'll make it 50-50 here now 150 75 out back 175 out back $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever to 175 and I'll make it 200 here now $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200 up 10 220 out back $220,000 whatever to $220,000 whatever to $220,000 whatever to 220 here now 230,000 whatever to 240 here now $240,000 whatever to 250 $250,000 whatever to 250. It's about now. I wish we had a bigger ring to see him move this colt because he can move. Great walking colt. 250,000, but he's for sale. He's on the market. 250,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. But if you've looked him over, you'd have seen that. You know what I'm talking about. He can move. 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 283, 300,000, 25, 325 now, 350, 375, 375, 400, 425, 425 now, 50, 450, 75, 475, 475, 500, 500 now, 25, 525, 525 now, 550. 75, 600, 50, 650, 650, 650, what do you say? 650 now, 650, at 650, 75, 675, 675, 675. Brad, you came so far, so quick. 675, no. 675, no. No, you shake your head. 675, well, the little 25's going to get him. I sell him right. I sell him out for 670, 700. Ooh. You got to love an auction, don't you? 25. 725. They hesitated. They did hesitate. I'm just saying, if you want to think it over. 725. At 725, but I sell right. Goes for 725,000. You're too good, Mr. Michael Wallace. 725. Thank you, underbidders. Last of my run. Newgate, strong type of colt, finishing on a nice run here, ladies and gentlemen. 140, the more than ready colt. Out of the imported mare, she by Dan Silly. Wonderful black type family, this. A wonderful family in the colt himself. By more than ready. Start him out. Almost a Magic Million sire, more than ready. You can see by the names of those by him on the wall. 200. 200, 150. 150, 100. 100,000. 50. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 able to 50. More than ready colt here. Strong type of colt too he is. 50 a bid. 50,000, 60. $60,000 able to 70,000 able to 70. $70,000 able to 70. $70,000 able to 70 here. 80 here now. 80,000, 90. $90,000 able to 90. $90,000 able to 90,000 able to 90,000. 100. $100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100 here. 100,000. $100,000 able to 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110,000, 120, 120, 120 Brad. There are a few of you playing here, and at the moment the bid is with Brad. 120,000, 120,000 there, $120,000 whenever to 120. You want to be 30 where? 120,000, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. I'm going to sell it. 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140. What do you say, Roz? What do you say? Roz, you got 50? 140,000, 150, 140. One more, just one more, just one more. 140,000, got one more. 140, going to sell in front. Goes though, I sell. Ros, you're out for 140,000. Brad, you win. 140. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, underbidders. I hand you on now to Clint Donovan to continue.
Thank you, Stephen. Line number 141 are with us, ladies and gentlemen, to move forward then to 142. Sebring filly moving forward at a Dame Dina, the three-timer of the stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, the dam of the filly. Just the third living foal of the mare. She's left the winner in Bionic Hill. The full, ladies and gentlemen, of Bionic Hill in the ring here. She's a filly with a bit of quality. She's a lot like the old man. Let's judge her away. Bob's filly, lot number 142. You told me on her. Well, she's what? 120 is she? 120 for 100 for her. Started away here. 100 for her. 80 for her. Somebody start me where? Sweet filly this. 80. 60. 50. 50,000. 50. Thank you. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. Low and line here. 50,000 out of an hour and 50,000 out of an hour, but 50,000, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out of an hour, but 80, 80,000 out of an hour, but 80, 80,000 out of an hour, but 90, 100, 100 a bid. 100,000, 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000, 1 a bid. 10, 110, 20, 120,000, 120, 30, 130,000 out of an hour, but 130,000 out of an hour, but 130, 40, 140 said, 140 said, 140,000, 140,000 out of an hour, 140,000 out of an hour, 140, 140 at 50, Brownie, 150, Brownie, 150 a bid, at 150,000 out of an hour, 150, at 150,000, Sweet filly here by a champion sire, at about 150, 150 a bid, at 150,000, last call now, hammers up now, last time, at 150,000 out of an hour, 150, you're going to buy her or not, at 150,000, well, at 150,000, she goes, all done, hammers up now, last time, bidding or not, all done, for 150, we're bidding for 150. Look, that won't buy her. We'll come and talk to you. We'll try in the next though. From Barramel, 143 by the Siren Vancouver Medaglia d'Oro. Out of a Reduced Choice mare, out of a more than ready half sister to Snowland, you know the family so well. Portillo Snipperson comes into the family, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a stallion's pedigree, and he's by a champion sire in Medaglia d'Oro. From Barramel, well, he's got to be 150, does he? Big, bold, tough individual. 100 for him. 100 for him. Somebody kick the ball into play where? 80, 60, 60, 50. Well, it's over to you to judge him away. 20 a bid. 20,000. 5. Thank you. 25. 25,000. 25 at a bid. 25,000. Not of an hour. 25 at an hour. 25 at an hour. Want to be 30. Where will you? It'll be 25 bid. 25,000 at an hour. 25 at an hour. 25 and 30. 30,5. 35 bid. 35 now. 35 at a bid. Out of a Reduced Choice mare. 40. 40,000. In turn out of a more than ready mare from that family. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. Here to 50,000 at an hour. That's no money on here. 5. 55 at a bid. 55 at an hour. 55 at an hour. 55,000. At 55,000, he won't be bumped to the run, will he? He doesn't want for size and strength. And at 55, at 55, I'm going to put the hammer up and set him out now. At 55,000, well, here's one getting under your car, but I'm going to sell. At 55, last time, last chance, I sell for 55. 60. On the death, sir, he was nearly yours. 60. Do we go 5 more? He was nearly yours. 5. 65. 65. 65, do we say 70? At 65,000, he's by a champion sire, sir. 70. 70. 70 want to be 5. 70 want to be 5. You better do it and better do it quicker than a sell. Hammers up by sell. All done. 5. New blood. Brad Baker. Fresh blood. 5. 85. 85. 85 out left. 85 out left. Who's next? 85. At 85,000, all done. What do we say? Now it goes out left. I sell. Want to be 90? You can't just have one. Brad, what do we say? I sell him for 85. Goes left. 85,000 on the pole. Congratulations. $144, Piero Colt. The undisputed champion of his time, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Dare to Dance, the pins half sister, the hips don't lie, of course, the dam of Lake Geneva. It's a wonderful pedigree. Wonderful pedigree, good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. By the Triple Crown winner. In Piero. 100,000 all day. 100 for him. 80, 60. 60 for him. 50 for him. 50. We'll start you at 30 and go up from there. 30 a bid. 30 a bid to start him. 30,000 a bid. Well, you're shopping. Well, if you're shopping today. 5. 35 a bid. 35 now. 35 now. 35,000. 35 and 40. 40 a bid. At 40,000 of an amber. 40,000 of an amber. 40,000 of an amber. 40,000 of an amber. I'll take 5. 45 Brownie. 45 Brownie. 45 a bid. 45 of an amber. 45 of an amber. 45 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 of an amber. 50. 50,000 of an amber. 50,000. At 55. Andrew Brown. 55, 55,000. Andrew Brown, 55 at a bid. 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55,000. Well, at 55,000, wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. No money here at all. At a bid 55 there. 55,000 at a down, but 55. He's by a champion at 55,000. Well, at 55,000, all goes now last time. Last chance. 55 at a bid. At 55, all done. Down right goes bidding or not. Anyone else for 55? 60. 60. Now, what do we say out here? With you in front. Gentlemen in the middle, is it right? 60,000. Yeah, right in the centre, sir. 60,000. Now come in 5 here at 60,000. At $60,000, it's in the middle on the table. At 60,000, but I sell, all done. I sell him out here for sale. I sell him for 65. 65. Now, sir, it's not you. 70, he said. 70, he said. 70, he said, what'll be 5? At 70,000, but I sell. Hold on, are we out? I sell him for 70. Right in the centre, sir. Congratulations. Table number 31. All the very best of luck to you. 145. Dandine Stud present. They can breed you a winner, ladies and gentlemen. They raise tough, consistent, honest racehorses. Of course, the breeders of capitalists sold through the very ring here last year. Here's the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, of the Tony McAvoy trained Darkening. Filly by Rothsay comes forward. Good scopy sort, I thought. Mums are more than ready. Half-sister to Eurozone. You started away there. You want to buy a racehorse? You have a look at the Dandine draft. We know that. 100,000 for her. 80, 60, 50. Somebody start me where? 50 for her. 40 for her. 40. Well, I'll start you nice and I'll make you buy her at 20. 20,000 a bid. 20 I got. 20,000 a bid. $20,000 and a half sister to a promising one by Costa. With a pedigree like that. It'll be $20,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 an out. 20, $20,000 an out. $20,000 an out. 20 a bid. At $20,000 an out. 5. 25,000. 25, 30. 35. 35 Brown. 35 Andrew Brown. 35 at a bid. 35 at an out. 35 at a 35,000 there. What'll be 40 pair? It'll be $35,000 of it only. At 35 at a bid. Hey, in a good style of filly too. 35,000. At 35,000. Hey, filly with a pedigree here. 35 at a bid. 35, 40. 40,000. 40 bid. 5. 45. 45,000. 45, and that's no money on here. It'll be 45 now. 45,000 of an hour to 45,000. But a hammer's coming up. 45 at a bid. At 45,000 goes 50. 50,000 a bid. At 50 an hour, right out the left-hand side now. But 50,000, but I'll take you 5 it again, Brownie. What do you say? At 50,000. 50,000, no money here. At 50,000 from the breeders of capitalists, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be $50,000 last time. Goes now, all done. I sell on the market all the way. Last chance for 50. 50 will buy her. Here's a Colts. Have a look at this guy. He oozes quality. By So You Think, the 10-time Group 1 International Champion racehorse. Out of a City William Costamere, ladies and gentlemen. Colt with a pedigree. Walks as loose as you like. Storm Creek, the buyer of the last. Here's a Colt. I'm sure he'll tick a few boxes, ladies and gentlemen. On him, lot of quality. Huge walking horse by champion. Is a chip off the old block too. Won't ask you the worlds. There are 100 for him. Somebody start me away where? 180, 80,000. Someone kick the ball into play. Could make anything, I would have thought. 80, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 50. Start about how much? 50 there. 50,000. Tom, 50 bid. 50,000. I'll take 10s on from here. It'll be 50. 50 bid only. 50,000 that'll be now. Come on, come on. There should be a chorus at this level. 60. 670. 70. 80. Want to be 100 where? Say 100 where? And about 100,000. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, come on, 20, 120, 120,000, he's on the market all the way, ladies and gentlemen, I said him out to you, at a bit of 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, what do we say? 120, at 120,000, but I sell him out. 120, didn't think we'd stop there. 5, he said, 30 there. 40, look, 50, 60, 10s are on, 160, 160, who's next? 160,000, 170, 80, now I got 80 here, Roz, you're out, B200, 180, B200 a good Colt. 180,000. At 180,000, now the bid's right in front with Luke. At about 180,000. At $180,000, what do we say? At 180,000, 200,000. 10. 210. 210, get him again, will you? 210. In front. 210. 210. 210 with Luke. 210. Now, how are we at the back? 210,000. 210,000. What are we to do? Want to be 20? 210,000. Where are we? We're selling on the market of the way at 210. At 210,000, when a hammer's come out, I'm going to put it down quickly. He goes, all done. Good Colt before you. Right front and centre. Last time, last chance for 210. Where are we? Is that you, Debbie? Debbie Capita-Sabaya. Great to have you here shopping. Had a lot of success out of the sales ring. Debbie, long may it continue. 147, show to me next. Redute's Choice Colts. Out of Dashing Granada. Wonderful race, Madame, a celebrity girl, of course. We sold one out of her for $850,000 through here last year. It's a family of General Life, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of quality here. Good muscle in the colt. You start a bit away there from a Tunga. Bob's colt by Redute's. What for him? 150. 100 for him. 100 for him. Somebody starting where? The Redute's from Dashing Granada. 180. We'll start at 50 and go on low and slow from there. At a bid 50,000 a bid. 50,000 I got. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 a bid. At 50,000 out of an hour. Fit to here at 60, 70. 70 bid. At 7 of an hour. 7 of an hour. 7 of an hour. 70,000 out of an hour. 70. How much? At 70,000 out left. And 70 a bid. 70,000 out of an hour. 70. 70,000 out of an hour. 70,000. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 out of an hour. 70. 70,000 out of an hour. 70. Here's what I'll do. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. At a bid 75. 75. 75,000, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 5, 90, 90,000. 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, what am I to do, Tom? At 90,000, at 90,000, 90,000, want to square the ledger? Want to square the ledger, Tom? What do you say? At 90,000 a bid, at 90,000, 90,000, well, at 90,000, 5 he said, 95 he said, 95,000, 95,000, at 90, I hear it, at 95 a bid, at 95,000, well, here's the hammer. I cashed him out now last time, at $95,000, all done, goes now, last time, goes bidding it out for 95. He won't today. He won't today. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's a flashy running sort, just like her full sister. Here's the full, ladies and gentlemen, of the queen of the racetrack to the queen of this star ring in Miracles of Life from Coolmore. Lovely get up and run filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the sort of filly you come to Magic Millions to buy. Filly to come back, run in the $2 million race, win the $2 million race. Filly with a pedigree. Get up and run sort here from Coolmore. Flashy sort, isn't she? Just what you'd want to see for the full to Miracles of Life. Start me out here on her. Couple of 100,000. I would have thought all day. 150, 100 for her. 100 start where? 180. We'll start at 50. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50 bid of an hour, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70, 70,000 of an hour, 70, 70,000 of an hour, 70 a bid, at $70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 of an hour, 70, 70,000 of an hour, 70,000 of an hour, come on, the full, the Miracles of Life. At about 70, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, I'll take 10s on from here, at 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120 now, what do we say? 120 Roz, 120 Roz, 120 Roz, 30, 130, 40, James Dawson, 140, 50. Now we're out, sir. 150, right-hand side. What do we say? 60. 160. 10 more. 70. 80. Now 80 James Dawson. 200 Roz. 20. Left. 40. 240. 240. 60. 280. 280. 280,000, right hand side with Roz, 280,000, 280,000, that'll run out, 280,000, that'll run out, 280,000, now what do we do? 280,000, bids right, did I hear it? 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, Roz, what are we to do? 300,000. 300,000. Now round the corner with you. 300,000. 300,000. At $300,000, she goes last time. What do we say? One more at 300,000. All done. We want 10. At 300,000, I said her. She goes out back for 300,000. 300 will buy. Congratulations. Whoop. What's wrong? That's right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. All the very, very best of luck to you. One, 4, 9. Exceed and Excel Colts. Out of a mare good enough to win as a 2-year-old. Train on to win on 7. On over $150,000 a mare by Taylor the Cat, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of quality to him. Good muscly sword, good medium size running sword. By Exceed. By Exceed. Well, he's going to be 150 for mine, so 100 for him. Who's got 100 where? 80, 60, 50. Start them away pair. You buy one by Exceed, they come out, they run, you got a sire prospect. 70, 60, 50. We'll start you at 30, we'll go from there. 30,000 a bid, 30 a bid, $30,000 an hour, look, 149, and about $30,000 an hour, 30, 35, 35 bid, 35 an hour, 35 an hour, 35 an hour, Mum could run, she went on 7, tough race mare by Taylor the Cat, and about 35 and 40, 40 bid, 45, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 55, 55 now, 55 an hour, 55 an hour, 55,000, 55,000, 55 an hour bid, at 55,000, 60, 5. Now 65 carat, 65 carat, 60, Roz, not you. 65 carat, not you. 65 carat, 65 at a bid, at 65,000 at a now, Roz, what do you say? 65,000, well at 60, 70. Carat, get him again. 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 by Exceed and Excel. 70,000 at a been on the market the whole way. I'm going to send it out to you. At a bit 70,000 at a only Roz with you, with Rosalind. At 70,000 at a now, 70,000. Well, to hear it, 5. Tommy. 75 Tommy. 75 Tom. Do we say 80? 75,000. 75,000. No money for Exceed and Excel I sell. At 75,000 goes last time, last chance. Now, Roz, you're out. He was nearly yours. I sell him all done. Bidding it up the bid with Tom for 75. Tom Inglis. Aquas Farm. Congratulations. Aquas Farm, the buyer of the last, ladies and gentlemen, that lot 149. Next being lot number 150. Don't buy your song. First crop representing the ring, ladies and gentlemen. They're tough, strong-looking horses like him himself. He's a glorious individual, the sire. And he's left the quality in his progeny, as you can see, represented here by the colt from New Haven. Out of a winning Faltat mare, ladies and gentlemen, tough, strong-looking colt. What for him? You start him out where? Well, I thought he might have made his what? He's $80,000 or more. You start him away where? 80 for him. Don't start me too low. 60 for him. 60,000. What have I got? How much? 50. Tommy Inglis, 50. 50,000. Thank you. Now take a 10 on from here. And a bit $50,000 of it only. 50 bid. 50,000 of an hour, but a 50,000 of an hour, but a 50,000 of an hour, 50,000. 50 a bid. At 50,000 of an hour, but a 50,000 of an hour, 50. 50,000 of a 60 where? At 50,000 of an 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 of an hour. Come on. You're low and slow here. Your song colt. And a bit 60 there. 70. 70 bid, and 70,000 of an hour, 70. Did I hear it? 80 Tom. 80 Tom. Now take your 10 again. And about 80,000 of an hour, about 80,000 of an hour, about 80,000. At $80,000, he goes now last time. At about 80,000. 80 of it. 90. 90. Tommy, what do we say? 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. Now who's next? 100,000. 100,000 of an hour, 100,000 of an hour, 110. 110 Tom. 110 Tom. 110 Tom. Small steps on here. 110,000. On a good strong colt by your song. Out of a winning mare. At a bit 110. 110 a bid. Who's next now? About 110,000 of an hour, 110. 110,000 at 20. 120 miles. 120 miles. Now tell me, what do we say? 120,000. At 120,000, Donovan Hammer's up now. At 120,000, he goes now. He's all class. 120 at 30. 130. Miles, what are we going to do? 130,000. 130,000. At 130,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell him out to you. At 130,000, he's been on the market from the word go. He sells. All done. How are we this side? I'll take, they hit 40. 140. 140. 140, Tommy, what do we say? 140. 140. Want to be 50? Bit of it up, and a good colt quickly. 140,000, I've got to set him out. 140,000. But at 140,000, you better make up your mind, I'm going to sell him. At $140,000 last time, he goes, all done. I sell, last chance with James for 140. Jimmy D, our buyer is... Domeland. Congratulations. Thank you very much. 151 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. 152 is. Out you go, boy. $151 not here. Here's the Colts. Just have a look at this bloke here. Out of Delta Girl, the 2-year-old mare. She got up and run, ladies and gentlemen. In Delta Girl, mare we know so well. Colt with a pedigree by the champion sire, ladies and gentlemen, the champion racehorse in Piero. He's left horses with quality like himself. Our very own Magic Millions graduate Piero, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they look like this, they can be anything. No doubt about that. You start them away, we're extremely talented racehorse, the sire. The Piero Colt. Well, thought he could have made anything. I've seen him on the farm. 400,000, you tell me. 200,000. 2. Lou's got 100 to start him. Someone shouted out here. 100 for him, surely. One a bid. 100,000. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000 not of an hour, but 120, 40,000 not of an hour, but 140,000 60. 160 my man. 160,000 not of an hour, but 160,000 not of an hour, but 160, 80. 180,000. 180,000 now, what are we to do? 180,000. 180,000 not of an hour, but 180,000 not of an hour, but 180,000. 180,000 goes now. What are we? 220. 220. Andrew Brown. 220. Now 220 Andrew Brown. 220. 220. 40. 240. 60. Same place. 80. 280. 280,000. 280 bid. 280,000 of an hour, 280,000 of an hour, 280,000. At 280,000, he goes now, he's at his time, we cash him out to you. 280,000. At 280,000, what do we say out there, Will? 280,000 a bid. 280,000. At 280,000 of an hour, 280,000 of an hour, 280,000. Well, here comes the hammer. At 280,000, he's all class. He's all quality, be all yours. At 280,000. At 280,000, hammer's up now. Last time goes. Anyone else all done? Last chance. For 280. We're bidding it out for 280. Randy will come and see you there. Thank you. Two. $153 coming forward. Here's the filly. Here's a filly by the current leading sire, ladies and gentlemen, a multiple champion sire across the world in Street Cry. Out of an Encostamare comes from this wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen, that we've sold through the Magic Millions sale ring on so many occasions. Sensational family. Not the easiest one to get into, but your opportunity is here today. Good moving filly. Couple of 100,000 all day, I would have thought for her. 200 for her. 100 for her. Someone can be a start for you. 100 for her. Well, I'll start you at 50. We'll build her up low and slow. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 I got. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an amber to 50. 50,000 out of an amber to 50,000 a bid. 50,000. 60. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 out of an hour. Come on. Fill it with a pedigree here. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 out of an hour. 70. 70,000 out of an amber to 70,000. 70 bid. At 70,000 out of an amber to 70. 80,000 out of an amber to 80,000 out of an amber to 80,000. 80,000. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100,000. 120. 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120. 120,000. Now what do we say? 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000 out of an hour. She's on the market of the way. I set her out to you at 120. What about 10? What about 10? I'll make you 130, Brownie. I'll make you 130, Andrew. 30, 40. I've got 30 out here. 35. 135. 135. 140. 140. 140. Now get him into the 5 again. 140,000. Give me the 5 again. 140,000. She's on the market of the way. 140,000. 5 more, will you? 140,000. 5. 145. 145. And a quality filly. 145. 145 now. I set her out to you. 145. There would be 50. 145,000. At 145,000. She goes now. Last time. 145 at a bid. Well, at 145,000 goes last time. I sell out front with James. Anyone else? 50. 50. 5, he said. 155. 155. Now, what am I going to do? 155. 155. Go 60. I sell her. She goes. You want her or not? Last time for 1.5. You're out for 155. Friedman's. Correct. Lee, Anthony, all the team down there. Congratulations. 154, moving forward. Filly by Striker coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the sister of Baggio. Here's the sister of the G. Ryan trained Baggio, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a good sort. Looks a promising type, the full. And a good sort, the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Good scope to a ladies and gentlemen. You start her out here. Filling with a pedigree by a sire who is doing the job. He's doing the job in Striker. Well, she's going to be 100 all day, doesn't she? 100 for her. 80, 60, 50. Famous filly. Looks a super sort, the full, ladies and gentlemen. 50. 40. 40,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 on a bid, 30,000 on an amber, 30,000 on an amber, 30,000. The sire is on fire. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 on an amber, 40,000 on an amber, 40,000 a bid, at 40,000 bid, at 40,000. He's left the type. Now he's leaving you a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing no wrong. 5, 45, 45, 45 bid, 45,000, 45 on a bid, 45 on a 50, 55, 55, 55 times 60 there, 60 James, 60 James, 60,000 on an hour. Come on, 5, 60, 70,000 on the market all the way, James. You're out, Tom. 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid with 5. James Dawson, 75. Now what do we say? 75, 80, 80, 80,000. Gorgeous filly maker yours. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 on an hour, 80,000 on an hour. We out? Do we want 5 more? Come on, give me 5. Come on, give me 5. Make it yours at about 80,000. The sire can do no wrong at the moment at about 85. 85, he said. 85, he said. 90, he said. Now make her 100. Now make her 100. I got 90,000. 90,000. I sell her. She goes at 90 a bid. 90,000, not one hour, but 90,000. Hammers up. Last time goes, well, what about 5? I'll take it. James, what do we say? Yes or no? At 90,000. Your call. Hammers up. She sells. All done. Worth another surely for 90. Goes out right. Tom English, your call. Cloud 9 Thoroughbreds. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Bought yourself a nice filly. 155. Shall be next. Stroke by the sire. Secret Saga by the sire. Champion 2-year-old sire, Real Saga of Queensland. Here's a 2-year-old. Get up at a run sort. Here's a 2-year-old for you, ladies and gentlemen. You want a runner in the race? Have a look on here. Strong quartered, running short, big nostril too. I love a big nostril on a filly. You start me out here on her. 100,000. 100 for her, 80 for her, 60 for her. Started out where? 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 got. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. For 5. 45 bid. 45 money. 45 at a for 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 at a for 50. 50,000 at a 5. 55 there. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55,000. 55 at a bid. 55, 60. 60 to 5. 65. 65,000. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. Come on. What do we say? 65,000 at 65,000. 70. For 5. 75 bid, 80,000, 80,000, 90, you're out, and James, you're out, at about 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, come on, make 5 more with you, at about 80,000, 80 a bid, at 80,000, about 80,000, well at $80,000, she goes now, 5, been sent for sale, I'll sell at 90, left, 90 out back, 90,000, be 100, will you? Be 100 or a good filly. At about 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. 90,000. But you tell me, what are we to do? 90,000. One more? What about 5? I'll give you 5, make you 95. 90,000. Well, at 90,000, she's had her time. I shall. Well done. Goes out back. Last chance for 90. 90 it is. Goes out the back. Tony Gollan, the buyer. Congratulations, Tony. All the very best of luck on Saturday. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on, 156. Colt from Vinery. All too hard. Well, he's an exciting prospect, isn't he? He's a wonderful young stallion, of course. His first crop represented the Yearling sales this year. He is a nice style of colt from Vinery. Thought he was nice. Had a look at him the other day. He's out of a Group 1 winner as well. She won the Turnbull, the dam to Devil Moon. Won the Turnbull. She's a good race mare herself, and here's the colt by this exciting young champion 3-year-old himself in All Too Hard. All right, from Vinery, up your sights a bit on a good colt like him, ladies and gentlemen. What for him? Well, he should be making 2, 3, 400,000 of them in your hands. You caught it away. What for him? What's that, sir? 100 is it? Thank you. 100 straight out. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 straight to me now. 125. 125. Didn't work, sir. 150. 150. 150,000. Got a 150,000 of it now. 150. 75. 175. He's a good colt. He's out of a Group 1 winner by a champion young sire. At 200,000 of it now. Champion racehorse and young sire. 225. 225 with you front. Jimmy. Got him at 225 of it now. At 225 out of it now. He is a quality individual from Vinery. At him at 225,000 in front now. At 225,000. He goes bidding for 225. It'll make you 50 where? What do you say? At him at 225. At 225,000. He goes 50. 250. 250,000. What do you think, James? What about 60? You can be 10 and be 6. 260. I can't be fairer. 70. 270. 270,000. 270 out the back they call. 270. 270,000. 270,000 a bid. 270 a bid now. 270. Out backs the call. 270. Still taking 10s to be 80. 270 be 10s to be 80. 270, 80. 280 he said. 280 now be 3. 280,000 now be 300, won't you? 280 bid. 280 here in front. Now say 300 quality individual. What's that? 90. 290. 290. 290,000 now be 3. 290,000. 290,000. 290. What do you think, Adam? 290. You're a grand vendor. He's a quality colt. 290,000 by an exciting young sire and out of a Group 1 winner. He's a quality individual from Vinery. At 290, he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 290,000, here's the hammer. I sell him out back. At 290, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 290. 290 out back. Damon. Thanks, Damon. Damon Cavity. Yeah, he's always stylishly dressed. Doesn't like the photos with the glasses on. It's a sign of age, Damon. It's okay wearing the glasses. Makes you look very smart. Here's the colt coming forward by Written Tycoon. Well, he's going to have a big day Saturday, you'd expect, wouldn't you? He's done a wonderful job, of course, anyway, as Written Tycoon, doing a hell of a job. He's leading first season sire, of course, as you'd well remember, but he's got an excess of 200 individual winners now. Very good sire he is, Written Tycoon. Here's a nice athletic colt from Woodside Park. The colt's out of his sister to a multiple group winner, as you can see. The family of Secret Admirer down the page. It's a good running, winning family. What for the colt here? Here's the what? Is there 60, 80, 100 for him? By Written Tycoon, you know they run for you. Here's the what? What for him? Sir, is it? 30 is it, thank you. 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 now. At 30 bid. At 30,000, get him at 30,000 now. Get him at 30. Come on, Written Tycoon, colt here. Out of assistant to a multiple group winner. Out of it 30,000 now. 30,000, get him at 30,000. Get him at 30,000. $30,000, say 40 there. 40 bid now. 40,000 he said to me now. At 40 here with Paul Knight. At 40 bid now. 50. 50 all right. 50,000 now. At 50,000 he goes bidding for 50. What do we 60? What do you say? I got 50 now. 60 in front. 60,000 here in front. Straight to me. At about 60,000 straight to me now. At 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000. Well, he's way under the odds, I would have thought. At 60,000. He's by Written Tycoon. He might have the millions winner on the weekend. You'd be buying him very well here if you can buy him for 60. I can tell you that now. And I'm going to sell him in front. 60,000. 60 because he's for sale. He's on the market. I'm going to cash him. I'm at 60,000 now. At 60,000 here in front. Going to be sold. I sell. 60,000. Come on, come on. What do you say? At 60,000 bid now. Take your tens on. Come on, come on. At 60,000. Well, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 60,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell him in front. I cash him for 60,000. Oh, 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000 in front. I'll take 5, sir. I'll take 5. You should have owned him. 75, thank you. 75 now be 80. 75 now be 80. 75,000. 75, you've got to be quick. That's 80, they said. 80,000. 80,000 a bit. 80 bid now. 80,000. Want to be 5, sir? 80,000. You want to be 5? 80,000 bid now. 80 bid. 80,000. Can I say 5? 85, they said. 85 of them now. 85. Want to be 90? What do you say? 85. Can we be 90? Oh, bad shake, sir. 85. At 85 of it now. At 85,000. Be 90. What do you think? At 85,000, you want to be 90. Here's the hammer. I sell at 85 in front. You're out down low. I sell him. I cash him for 85,000. 85. Quick knock for you, Bjorn. Always give you quick knocks like that one. Bjorn Baker. Thanks to underbidders. 158 here comes for the colt by Star Witness. Good sort of colt, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Nice sort of colt. Moves well. He's a colt by Star Witness who's getting his runners in winners as old as just the 3-year-olds. The colt's the first foal of a group winner, as you can see. First foal of a group winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's a running athletic type, isn't he? And he's a very good individual to boot. I thought he could make into the 6 figures. I'm in your hands. Could a good colt, sort of colt like him, make a couple of hundred? Well, I'm in your hands. Is there 100 for him? 80, 50. 50. 30, is it? 30, thank you. 30,000. First foal of a group winner, 30,000 bid. You want him to buy a quality individual. Have a look at him. 30, 30, 40, 40, all right. 40,000 bid now. At 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. At 40, 40 now. Want to be 50 where? 40,000. 40,000, get him at 40, 40, 50 now. 50 here with Andrew Brown. 50,000 bid now. He's a quality individual. Moves well, doesn't he? 50,000. 50,000, come on. Want to be 60. What do you say? Get him 50,000. 60. 60 there in front. 60,000 bid now. 60 bid. 60,000, 60,000 in front with you, Lincoln. Get him at 60,000. 70, 70 now. At 70,000, get him 80 there. 80,000 now. At 80,000. He goes bidding for 80,000. Lovely moving colt here from Winton. And about 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take your 10s and I'll make it 90 because he's for sale. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. At 80,000, all done. He goes bidding for 90 there. Now say 1. 90,000. Now say 1, won't you now? At 90,000 now. Left side, Andrew Brown. 90 bid. At 90,000, same applies. He's still for sale. 1. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. What do you think, Brownie? 100,000, they want to be 10. 100,000, they want to be 10. What do you say? 1 a bid now, want to be 10. 100 now. At 1 a bid, 100,000, be 10. What do you say? At 100,000 now. At 100,000 this time in front, going to be sold. I sell him. At 1 a bid, at 100,000, all done this time. I sell him. At 100,000, take your 10 in front. I sell him for 100,000. Mr. Gerald Ryan, 100,000. Thank you, gentlemen. 159. Airfield present a nice style of filly by Smart Missile. His oldest are just 2-year-olds. We're going to see plenty more of them too, aren't we, the Smart Missiles? Throws a lovely type, doesn't he? Here's a nice style of filly coming forward off a wonderful nursery in Airfield stud. The filly's got the pedigree behind her, hasn't she? Nice page she has. She's out of a winning mare who's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. The Grand Am is that wonderful, wonderful race mare in Special. Gee, she was well named, wasn't she? She won a Lightning. She won a Newmarket. She was a seriously good race mare, was Special. And what a producer and what a great family it's been. Opportunity to buy into the family. You're buying a quality filly to boot as well by Smart Missile. 150. Well, give me 100. 100. Surely. 40 is it? Thank you. 40,000. 40 bid. She's got the page behind her, hasn't she? She's got the quality type to her as well from a farm that produces so many nice horses. And about 40, 50, 50,000, 60. Gotcha. 60 in the seat. 70, 70, 80, 80 there. Who wants to say one? One. Look at the family. You're buying it. 120. 120 now. 140. 140,000 bid now. Come on. She's a quality individual. And about 140. 140 here now. 140 with Rolls right side. 140 on her now. At 140. Got 140. At 140. It's an opportunity to buy into this great family. 140 bid. 140. 140 now out front. Where's that? 150. 150 Tommy. 150 Tommy far away. 150 now. At 150 you're getting an opportunity buys and you're buying a lovely filly to boot to buy into the family. At 150 on it now. At 150,000. 60. 60. Not you, Tom. 70. 170. 170. 170. Did I mention she's for sale all the way? 170. Apologies if I didn't. 170. 170 because she is 170. Make it yours. 170. 170. Tom Inglis has got the call far away right side. 170. 170 bid. At 170. Got 170 on it now. 80 there. 180. Tommy, you should say 2. I got 180 left side. You should say 2. That's the right way to play it. 180,000. 185. 185. 185. 90. Now you got to say 2. 190 now, say 2. 190, 200,000. Now, Chucky, you should go again. The psychological approach, go one more. 200,000 beat 10. 200,000 beat 10. That's the way to play it. 200,000. At 200,000, look at the family you're buying into. I sell her. At 200,000, all done. I cash her. I sell her. I sell her all done for 200,000. 200. Tom Inglis far away. Cloud 9. Thank you, Tom. Cloud 9. Thanks, guys. 160. Colt by Smart Missile. Like the last. Colt this time. His oldest of 2-year-olds, as I mentioned, he leaves a nice type, doesn't he? You know they're going to run for you. He leaves a quality individual as well. The Colt 2 for 2, the dam is. The Colt's a half-brother to Wimbledon, if you can see the multiple stakes performed 5-time winner over 350,000. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. There's plenty of nice horses through this whole pedigree, as you can see. He's a half to a stakes performer, and he's by a nice horse and a good colt to boot. You come to buy a nice type, have a look at him. You got 100 for me? 100, 180, 50. 50. Thank you, sir. I hope you buy it. 30,000. 30,000 bid. At 30,000 now. 30's a nice colt. 30,000 now. At 30 bid. At 30, come on. 34, 40 now. 40,000 bid. 40 here. 40, 50. 50 now. 50,000, 60. 60,000, 70. 70 to me. 70 to me now. 70,000, 80 here. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. Come on. Smart Missile colt. Well related, as you can see. No, 80 with you. 80 with you now. 80 with you, Luke. 80,000 now. Not me in front, sir. 80, you can be 10. I'll make you 90 you like now. 80,000 bid. At 80,000, he goes bidding 80,000. Come on, what do you 90? What do you say? You should say 100 though, but I've got 80,000 here, right side. She is 2 for 2, the dam. Half to a stakes performer, as you can see. The Colts by Smart Missile, and he's a nice style of horse from Arrowfield. You know the winners that come off that farm. I'm at 80,000. 80,000 now. I'll take 10s on to make you 90 because I'm here to sell him. 80,000 now. He's for sale. He's great value. That I would have thought. 80,000 now. Come on now. In front, right side, Luke's call. 80,000. He's going to be sold. I sell him at 80,000. Here's an opportunity for the speculators. At 80,000, we're selling all the time. I'm going to cash him at 80,000. I sell them all done. I sell them right side for 80. He's well bought. 80,000. Called right. 161. Filly from Barrymore to come forward this time by All Too Hard from Donna Amata. Here's the filly out of an Anabar mare, of course. Derby Racing. Thanks, guys. Derby Racing, the buyers the last. 161 from Barrymore comes forward. The filly out of an Anabar mare. That wonderful race mare Intrigue was of course out of an Anabar mare. The fillies by All Too Hard, the champion racehorse. His oldest are Yearlings. Out of a well-related family, a half to 4 winners, the filly, as you can see. It's the family of Centre Pivot, the recent stakes winner up here in Brisbane. Catbird's family, out of an Anabar, out of a Sir Tristram mare. And the filly, she's got all the pedigree behind her. You got 6 figures for me. She breathes through 100. I would have thought she's got the pedigree behind her as 100. 100, 80, 50. 50, 30 it is again. 30,000 they said to me. At 30,000 bid. 30, come on. 30, 30, 40 now. 40 bid. At 40,000 bid, come on. At 40 bid. 40,000 going to bid. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's out of an Anabar mare, just like the wonderful race mare Intrigue, one of the great horses of the world. And a bid 40 there. 40 bid, 50. 50,000 going to bid 50. Come on, come on. 50,000. 50, 60 now. At 60,000 here, left side, going to bid 60,000. $60,000 she goes. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take 10s on to make you 70. What do you say? And a bid 60 on her now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. 70. 70, Tommy. 70,000 far away. 70 bid. 80. 80's against you, though, Tom. 80,000. 80,000. Tommy, you can have 5 if you like. You can have 5 if that helps you. I'm at 80,000. 80,000 here, left side. 80 bid now. 80,000. What about 5, Tommy? What do you say? 80,000 bid now. 80 bid. 80,000 bid now. Come on, come on. What do you say? 80,000 bid now. All Too Hard, filly. You know how well they're selling. What a popular, of course, young horse he's going to be. 80,000 bid now. 80 bid. Tom, what do you be 5? 80,000. Make you 5 around the ring before he goes. What do you say? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take 5s on before she goes at 80,000. At 80,000, take 5 more, can I? At 80,000, all done. This time round the ring, goes bidding. Take 5 more and make you 5, can I? At 80,000, all done. Goes bidding for 80,000. Look, we're a touch away. We can't do that. 162 will be up next from Corumbeam. Filly by this good sire in Schnitzel, of course. The filly coming forward's a half sister to 2 winners. And the Damaha sister, of course, to Rodin. We know the story of Rodin, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly out of a sister to her. And a half to 2 winners. By Schnitzel. You know they run by the sire. They're popular. They're trainers' horses. You know you want one in your stable because you know they can gallop. Filly looks like she'll fly too. She moves well. The filly from Corumbeam, a wonderful nursery as well. Start her out. What for the filly? Couple of 100 for her. 200, 100, 100, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 bid, 50,000, going to bid 50, come on, what do you say now? At 50, 60, 70 is that, 70, 80 there, 80,000 bid now, 80 bid, 80,000, going to come on, 80,000 bid, what do we, 90 where, come on, 80,000 bid, 80,000, $80,000 she goes bidding there, 90 where, 90 is it right, 90 bid, 90,000 he said to me now, at 90 bid, come on, what do you say? She's by Schnitzel, one a bid now, 100,000, 100 here, left side, and 100, at 100,000, goes bidding for 1, she's a half to 2 winners, she is by Schnitzel. This wonderful, wonderful sire. Sweet idea. You know the residual behind the Schnitzel fillies as well. He's done a hell of a job as a sire, he is. 110, 110, 110 again. 110 now. 110, 110, now be 20. 110, now be 20. What do you say? At 110 a bit now. At 110, be 20 where? At 110, 20. 120 now. 120 be 30. 120 here now. 120 that a bit now. She's by Schnitzel. You know they run at 20 now. 120 that a bit now. At 120,000, well, I'm reaching for the hammer. 120 a bit now. At 120, going to 120 now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. What do we think? 30. 30 here. 130 here. 130. 130. Took it with Barry's call. 140. 140. 50. 60. 160. 70. 80. 180 now say 2. 180 now say 2. 180,000 now say 200, can I? At 180,000, she's for sale, I'm going to sell her. At 180,000, you can be 90 if you like. At 180,000, won't dwell, I sell in front. At 180,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her, sure you won't. I sell in front for 180. 180. Heads to the Waterhouse stable. Thank you, Gay. Thanks, Jules. Thank you, Julian. 163. I spoke of Kiora start earlier. The draft they had. I've got the opportunity to sell a few of them for you. Filly comes forward. Please note, she has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen. She is a quality individual. She's a lovely animal, I thought, when I had a look at her the other day. She's a filly with great residual behind her. She's out of a Group 1 winner, as you can see. She's by this wonderfully exciting young sire prospect, and So You Think. His oldest is just 2-year-olds. He did it round the globe, didn't he? Champion down here, champion, of course, up there in Ireland as well. His oldest are 2-year-olds. And you see the line of horses he's left. He's a great chance, of course, at stud. The filly's got wonderful residual, being out of a Group 1 winner herself as well, and she is a quality individual to boot. Imagine having the fun on the racetrack and then having her as a broodmare afterwards. Glorious filly, great mare she's going to make into. Star me out for her. Now she's worth $250,000 plus in my eyes all day long. It's up to you to judge her away where. Could I have what, 300 or 400 for her? 3, 2. 2. Don't start me too low. 100 is it? 50, okay. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. She's a filly with great residual, being out of a Group 1 winner. 50, 60. Gotcha. So I've got you, sir. 60. Stick with me. 60,000 bid now. 60 bid now. 60,000. 60, 70. 70 here now. 70,000 bid now. At 70, 80. 80 you're right. 80 bid now. 80,000 B1. B1 where? 1. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 bid now. Come on. She's a quality individual here from Kira. 1 a bid. 100,000. 120. 120 bid now. 120,000. Get a 120,000. 120 bid now. 120. At 120 bid now. 140. 140,000 bid now. 140,000. Get a 140,000. Get a 140. $140,000 she goes now. Bidding for 140 here, left side, 140 on an hour at 140, 140 bid, 140,000 to 140. I'll take your 10s on if you like now, Luke. 140, 50, center one on this side, 150, 60, 160 now, 160,000 to 160 here now, 160 bid, 160 bid now, 160, 70, 170, 170 yard, 170,000 now at 170,000. She goes bidding for 170. She's a quality filly. I bid 170, and there are a few of you playing. I bid 170, and I can understand why. 170,000. 170, not you, Luke. B80, 170,000. B80, what do you say? 170,000. 170 bid now. At 170 bid, 170,000. B80, what do you say? 170,000 bid now. Reaching for the hammer. 170 bid now. At 170, 170 on an hour. At 170, 170. Left side of the corner. Hear the call now. 170. What do we 80? What do you say? 170 bid now. At 170. 80. Is that right? 180. No, I took 180. I took 180 with the nod to me. 180 straight through. 180. 200. 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 60, 260, 260,000, 260,000, 260 bid 80, 280,000, 280,000, 280 bid, 280, what do you say, sir? Can it be 300 he said. 300 bid now. She's a lovely filly. 300,000. 300 bid. At 300,000, well, she's going to be sold. You know that I cash her. 300, what do you say, sir? At 300 bid now. At 300,000, here's the Hammerite casher and seller. At 300,000, I'll take 10 from you, sir, if that helps. At 300,000, 10. Where's that? 310 this side. 310. 20. 320. 320, 30. Can I be 40, sir? 40, 340, 50, 350, 350 now, 350, 350,000, 350,000, 60, sir, 350,000. At 350,000, I cash her up. She's a lovely filly. At 350,000, 5. 355. He's been on her all the way up, it's only fair. 355. Can we extend the budget? You should. 355. 60? 60, okay. Oh, you've got to give me another. They're the rules. You can't just give me one. That's not fair. 360. At 360,000, have one last look at her, sir. 360. You know the stock well. At 360,000, great filly she is. She's going to walk out of your life, sir. At 360, I sell in front. I cash her and I sell her. Sure you won't. You're out. In front, I sell for 360. 360. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Demi. Thank you, James. 164, Three Bridges present the colt. Thank you to our bidders, of which there were several. Sebring colt from Three Bridges comes forward. Gee, I thought he looked a runner. I thought he looks a runner, this fella. He's out of a decent stakes winning mare by Commands, and Dorf Command, as you can see as well. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a two-time winner. It's current. She's the winner this season. The colt by Sebring, Dissident Criterion. He's done a hell of a job. You know that, Sebring. And more importantly, I reckon he looks a running type for you. Get up and run for you, he will. Well, he breezed through 6 figures. Can he make a couple hundred plus them in your hands? You called it away where? Is there 200 for him? Two will give me 100. Well, a bit 50, thank you. 50th out of it now. Out of a nice stakes winning Commands there and by Sebring. He's a wonderful sire, Sebring. 50, 60, 70, 70, gotcha. 70 bid. That's 70th out of it now. 70 bid. 70, 80 there. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80th out of it. Come on, what do you say, sir? Not to mean the 80's here. No, that's him. 80 down. One run. One a bid. One now. 110. 20. 120 now. 120 out of 120. We're out this side. 120. 120 now. 30 there. 130 out of it now. At 130. 130. What do we use at 40? 40, my man's back in. 140, my man's back in. 50 here now. At 150, 150, 160, 160 miles now. Luke, your turn. 160. We're still out, sir. 160 here. 160. What do we 70? What do you say? At 160,000. He goes 70. Where's that? 170, 170, 170 this side. 170 we're back in now. What do we 80? What do you say? At 170,000. 80. Looks a runner. 180. 200. Did I mention we're selling all the while? 200 here. 200 now. 200. He's a likely running type, isn't he? 2, 210, 210, 210, 20, 40, 240 now. 240, 60, 260 now. 80, 280 10, 3 there. 300 in. At 300 now. At 300 here. 300 in front. 300 turn the corner. Go again. He's a runner. 300 now. At 300 in. At 300,000. 20, 320. 320 in now. 320,000. Get him. 320. Get him. 320 now. At 320 in. At 320 and a right. Running time, 320th out of it now at 320,000. You can take 10. I'm going to sell them 30, 40. Miles, your turn. 340, 340 at 340,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell him at 340,000. I sell 50, 60. Likes him as much as you. 360. Want to be 70. At 360,000. Here's the hammer. This time going to be sold at 360. I sell left. What do you say, Miles? He's gone. He's gone forever. Here's the hammer. I sell for 360. 70. 80. B4. What's that? 385. 400, thank you. 400. 410. 410. 410 now. 410. 410. 410 B20. 410. Want to be 20, sir? 410. Want to be 20? At 410,000. I sell him left side. At 410,000. Here's the hammer. I cash him and I sell him all done for 410. Did I hear it? At 410,000. Left side. Make no mistake. Down left with Steve for 410. 410. James Herron, 410, James Herron, good judge buys him. Uh, 165. Thanks to Underbidders, there are several lovely type. 166, here's the brother, half-brother to Scarlet Rain. Here's the half to Scarlet Rain. Had a run of nice horses. Have a look at him. You want to see him move round. He can move. He's well made, I reckon. He looks a racehorse to me too, this colt here by Starcraft. He's a half to Scarlet Rain, of course, the 2-year-old winner in the Waterhouse stable just the other day. He's out of an Exceed Excel mare. She's a 2-year-old city winning mare herself, the dam. But I reckon he looks a runner. Saw him out the other day. He's light on his feet. He's well muscled. He's an entertainer. He's a nice horse. He just wants to get up and run for you. He just wants to run for you, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half-brother to Scarlet Rain, the colt before you. From Airfield here by Starcraft. Start him out, what for him? He breezed through the 6 figures. You'll get that back before Christmas, I tell you. He'll run. Start him out where? Is there 100 for him? 100. 80, 50, 40, all right, we're away. 40th out of it now. At 40 in. At 40th out of it now. Half brother to Scarlet Rain. He moves well. 40, 50. 50th out of 60. 60 bid. 60, 70, 70 here now. At 70, got to look at the strength of the gold before you. At about 70, 80 there. 80,000. Tommy got 80th out of it now. At 80 bid wants to say one where. 80 bid. 80,000. Come on. Want to be one where. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you 100 on. Come on, he's a running top. One a bid, 100,000, not you, Tommy. I got 100,000 here down low, 100 now, at one a bid, at 100,000. Want to be 10? What do you say? We'll turn the corner and be 10. One a bid now. He's a running type. One a bid now, at 100,000. I'll take 10s on it. Can't be fair. 100,000. One a bid now. 100,000 here down low. One a bid now. He's on the market. He's for sale all the way. At a bid 100,000 now. At 100. Come on. He's a likely running type. He's out of his city winning exceed and excel mare. And the first foal out of the mare was a 2-year-old winner just the other week. In fact, just a week ago. And at 100,000. One a bid. Want to be 10. What do you say? At one a bid now. At 100,000. Come on. What do you say? Tell me far away. How are we this side? At 100,000. Here's the hammer. He's going to be 105. Okay. 110. 110. I hate to 12, but I thought he's worth more, you know. 110. Get him again, low, Luke. 110. Get your other man or lady again. 110 because he's worth another. 110, he's going to run for you. 110, what do you say? At 110,000, he's going to fly. I'm going to sell him at 110,000. All done. I sell him for 110. Sir Robert Ralston, 110. Thank you very much, sir. Great to have you here. Thanks, Rob. 167, Barham will present the filly by All Too Hard from Dowager Queen. Here's the first foal of a very, very good race mare. Multiple stakes winner, as you can see. She was placed in a flight stakes 2 today in the Group 1 race. You can see the filly. She's got some great blood. She's by an exciting young siren, All Too Hard. Importantly, she's out of a Savabeel mare, in turn out of a Pins mare, and out of an O'Reilly mare. Gee, she's got some blood in her veins, the filly before you. And she by All Too Hard. Nice prospect, isn't he? 150, 100, what do you think? 40 is okay. 40's a start. 40, 50, 50 a bid. 50 out of a very well-performed mare, as you can see in Dowager Queen. By All Too Hard, the exciting new horse. 40, 50, 50 out of it now. 50,000, 50, 60 now. 60 here now. Out of it 60,000 here with you chucking out of it 60,000. $60,000 she goes. Bidding for 60,000. I'll make you 70 here. What are you saying? Out of it 60 out of now. 70 with you, Tom, far away. Get out of 70 out of at 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Think of the residual alone behind the filly. Have some fun on the racetrack. You've got a great pedigree to breed with thereafter. I've been 70,000 at 70 bid now. 80, 80's here. 80 now. Who wants to say 1? Who'll say 100 where? I got 80,000 bid now. 80,000 bid now. 80, 100, thank you. 100 with Tom. Is that right? 100,000 bid now. 100 far away with you, Tom. 100 bid now. At 100 bid now. Look at the residual behind her. 100 bid now. Want to be 10? I'll take a 10. What do you say? 100,000 now. 100, I'll take a 10. What do you say? 100 bid now. At 100,000. At 100 bid now. At 100,000. Want to be 10? What do you say? She's got a great pedigree behind her. At 100 bid. At 100,000. I'm going to sell the Tom Inglis far, far away. Up top right side. At 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, what's that? 105. 105. 105. Long as we're going forward. What do you say, Tommy? 105. 110. 110, he said. 110. 110. What do you think? 110. Get him again, Luke. 110. Want to be 15? What do you say? I got 110. 115. 115. Thank you. 115. Tommy, your turn. 115 is with us. 115. Want to be 20? What do you say? I got 115 of it now. 120. 120 now. Did I mention we're selling all the while? 120 of it now. Want to be 5? 120. Want to be 5? At 120. Come on. What do you say? At 120,000 with Tom Inglis is called far away. At 120 out of it now. At 120,000. Luke, get him again. What do you say? At 120,000. Here's the hammer I sell. At 120. All done this time. I cash her and I sell her all done for 125. 125. 30. 130. 130 now. 130. 130, what do you think? 130 now, Luke, you got to be quick. 130, what do you say? 130,000. At 130,000, all done. She's going to be sold. I sell at 130 to Tom far away. I sell her all done for 130. Tom, you called it far away, 130. Here's a filly. She ticks all the boxes, this filly, I reckon. She comes from Kiora, the filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. She is a quality individual. She is by the champion Fastnet Rock. She's out of a group-winning imported mare, ladies and gentlemen. Importantly, she has put 2 on the racetrack. They are both winners. A full relation is a Group 2 winning 2-year-old and Group 1 placed in Zululand. So you know the cross already works with this particular mare. The same cross has been tried before. Fast Rock over Hennessy mares and Bred Irish Lights, the Group 1 winner. This is a wonderful cross from a great farm by a champion sire, and just have a look at her. She's an absolute princess, the filly here before you, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she's one of the nicest fillies I had to offer you over the 5 days of the sale. She's a princess. She ticks every box for me, but I'm in your hands. You're the judges here today. Well, she's a sort of filly that could push up towards the 7 figures, I would have thought. What would you like to call for her? Would you like to kick me away? I'd love a start around 500 if you want to give it to me. 200. I've got 200 here. 200's better than 1, so I'll take the 2. 200. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. 200,000 a bid now at 200,000. She is an absolute princess, a filly before you. 200,000 a bid now. 2 bid. 200,000. 200,000. Got him at 200. Got him at 200. I'll take 50s on. I can't be fair. At 200 bid. 200,000. Got him at 200. 250 now. 250. 250,000. Got him at 250,000. Got him at 253. 300,000 a bid now. At 350. 350 Chucky. 350 now. 350,000. Got him at 350. Got him at 350 now. At 350,000. At 350. What are we for? What do you say? Got 350 here left side. At 350. 350,000. Got him at 350. Got him at 350. $350,000 she goes now, bidding for 350. What are we for? Where now? 350 at 350 bid at 350,000. Got him at 350. Got him at 350. 4 Barry. 400,000 now at 400,000. What do they say? Left side at 400,000 now at 400,000 out front. 50. 450. 450. 450. Who wants to be 5? 450,000. 450 be 5. 450,000. A quality filly she is. 450. 450 out front. 450 bid. 450 got it now. At 450. 450 bid. 500 he said. 500,000. 500,000. Want to be 50? 500,000. What do we say in front? 500,000. 500 a bid now. 550. 550. 550 now. 550. Far right side with Kieran's call. 550. 550 bid. 550. 550,000. 600 they said. 600,000. 600 left. 600,000 a bid. 600,000 now. 50. 650. 650. 650,000. 650, what do we think? 650. 650,000. 650. I'll take 25 if that helps, Chucky. 650. 650,000. 650,000 bid now. 675. 675. 675. 675. 675. B7, what do you say? 675 B7. 675 well done. 675 left side. 675 at an hour. Can I say 7? What do you think? 675,000. 700 they said. 700 they said this side. 700,000. 700,000. Have a look at her, sir. You know you want her. 700,000. Who wants her more? 700,000. At the moment, we're running second. 700,000. 700,000. Right side the call. 700,000. I'll take you 25. If you gave me 125, give me one more. Don't miss her. Don't miss her for one, surely. 700,000. 700,000. 25, they said. 725. 725. 725. 725. Sir, you got him on the ropes, I reckon. 725 B50. 750, they said. 750 right side. Just one more. Don't miss it. 750, don't miss it for one. 750,000. You sure? At 750,000 once, I'm going to sell her. At 750,000 twice. For the third and final call at 750, I sell her right side. Sure you won't. They're out, Chuck. They're gone at 750,000. Quality filly. I cash her and I sell her right side for 750,000. You bought exceptionally well, sir. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Paul. 750,000. Yeah, Steve Gillard, Paul Perry. Thank you, guys. Great supporters of the Magic Millions. You bought exceptionally well. She's a gem of a filly. 170. 170 comes forward from Strawberry Hill. Always offer a nice draft. Of course, the team at Strawberry Hill. Here's a nice sort of filly coming forward. She's well balanced. She's neat. She's well put together. I thought the filly by All Too Hard. And look at the family you're buying into here. This is one of the great families of the stud book. Procrastinate, laissez-faire here, of course. Here's the filly, the second foal of a nicely rated two-time winning Galileo mare. She's got some great blood, hasn't she? Look at the opportunity you've got here to buy into this wonderful family. Can I ask for what? 250 plus them in your hands. You called it away where? Is that 100, is it? Thank you. 100,000. 100,000 now at 100,000. Here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to buy into this wonderful family, one of the great families of our stud book. And at 100,000 at 1 a bid. 100,000. Come on, I'll take your 25s on here and a good sort of filly here from Strawberry Hill. At 100 now. I got 100 here left side. 100 now at 100,000 at 125. 125 he said now at 125. How's my starter man? What do we 50? What do you say? At 125, I've got 125 on it now. At 125, 50, 150 now. 150, we're back in, got a 150 on her. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150, 75, 175, 200 now. 200, same place, good now. I've got 220, 220 here. 220's out back. That right, Darryl, that's with you. 220, got a 220 on it now. At 220,000, 220, 40, 240, 240,000, 240, 240,000, 240. 240 here. So hear the whistle. 240,000. 240 with Chuck now. 240. I'll take 250. 250. 250 in front. Cedar Wood. 250 now. 250 bid. 250,000 now. At 250. 250 right out front. 250 bid. 250. 60. 60 here. 70. 270. There are several of you playing. 80. Now be 300 they said. 300's out front. 300 right in front. 300 far away. 300 a bid now. That's 300,000. That's 300 bid. She is a quality filly from Strawberry Hill. You see the winners that have come off that place? 300,000. 300 now. Many Group 1 winners. You know the quality of stock they breed. I'm at 300,000 of it now. Right in front. 300 now. Take 10 and turn the corner before I sell her. At 300,000 of it now. At 300,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell the filly. At 300,000. An opportunity. At 300,000 to buy into this wonderful family. At 300,000. All done. I cash her and I sell her in front. I cash her all done for 300,000. Well bought in front. 300. She's a lovely filly. Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Not sure whether it's mine. Thank you, Grant. We continue on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 171, should I say. 171, getting ahead of myself. Filly by Snitzel coming forward out of the imported Stormcat mare. Have a look at the pedigree here. Out of a Stormcat mare, out of a Nashwan mare, out of a Nijinsky mare, wonderful black type family. The Grand Dam Wandessa, of course, multiple Grade 1 winner, as you can see. And the filly by Snitzel out of a Stormcat mare. She'd sell anywhere in the world, this filly, with the pedigree she's got behind her. Is a couple of hundred here, 200, 150. 150, 100. 100,000. 100, filly by Snitzel. 100,000. 50, all right. 50 a bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50, and I'll take 10s on here right at the start. 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70 here now. 70 a bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now. Bids right, 70,000, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, 70,000. 80 bid Tom, 80 Dom, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 she got your backs, boys, 80,000, at $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000, well I'll take 5 you like. 80,000, I'll take 5, 80,000, you got 5, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 a bid, 85. 85 now. $85,000 money able to $85,000 money able to 85. You want to be 90 where? $85,000 money able to $85,000 money able to 85. Thomas again, yeah. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. Now be 100. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000. We're going to put her up. 90,000 here for sale. 90,000. 90 right. 90,000 right. $90,000 money able to $90,000 money able to 90,000. At 90,000 you want to square to make it 100. 90,000. Okay. 90,000. 90 a bid. At $90,000 she goes now. I'll take 10 and make you 100 if you like. Goes bidding for 90,000.
Tom, we'll deal with you privately. We'll talk to your people. We're not too far away at all. 172 not here. 173 will be next from Beamer. 173 is next. James, just give us a little bit more foldback. That'll be better then. We want to work together. Exceed and Excel colt coming forward out of DHABI mare. Sheer race winning mare 1-3, ladies and gentlemen. That's better, thank you. And over half sister to Outlandish Lad. He's fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt before you, ladies and gentlemen, by Exceed and Excel. Start the colt out. 100,000 for him. Chestnut colt here by Exceed and Excel. 180, 80, 50, 50,000, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, Exceed and Excel colt here, 30 a bid, 30,000 to able to 30, 30,000 to able to 30, 30,000 to able to 30,000. Here's a colt getting under your guard here, 30,000 by Exceed and Excel. You know you can't breed him for him. 30 a bid, 30,000 to able to 30, 30,000, 40, 40,000 to able to 40, 40,000 to able to 40,000. Where's all the speculators here? He's by Exceed and Excel. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. 30 a bid, 30,000 to able to 30, 30,000 to able to 34, 40, 40,000 to able to 40, 40,000 to able to 40,000 to 50, can I say? 50 should I say? 50,000 to able to 50, 50,000 to able to 50,000. 50 a bid pays to go up. 50,000, 50,000 to able to 50, 50,000 to able to 5, 55, 55,000 to able to 60, 60 there, 60,000 to able to 60, 60,000 to able to 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000 Lincoln, not you. 60,000 they shoot Brad. 60, not Lincoln. 60,000, 60,000 able to 60,000 Brad. 60,000 I'm going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. 60 bid I'm going to sell him. Exceed and Excel colt. 60,000, I'll take 5, but he's in the market. 60,000, I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell him. Goes now, I sell him out for 65. Oh, so close. 70. 70,000. Worth one, he's worth another. Not you. 70,000. 70 bid. Got 5. 75. 75. Don't know why you're holding back for 80. 80,000. 80 bid. Still by Exceed and Excel. 80,000. 85. 85. Now say 90. 85 by 90. 90,000. Got 100. Got 100 for an Exceed and Excel. 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 10. 20. 120. Exceed and Excel. 30. 130. 130,000. 130. Exceed 40. 140. 150. 150,000. 60. 160. 160,000. 170. Still by Exceed and Excel. Did I tell you that? 80. 180. 200, he said. 200,000. 220. 220 said, Exceed and Excel colt, 220, 220,000, at 220,000, I'm going to sell him, at 220, Exceed and Excel, I sell him out back, I sell him for 220,000. Out back, 220. Thank you, Unabidder. You tried hard, but the man out back was too strong. 174 coming forward. Smart Missile colt coming forward here out of Easy Turn, imported stakes winning mare. She won 10 herself. Black tape throughout the pedigree. He's got a bit of size and scope, this colt. Got a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen, by Smart Missile. He's got the stakes winner. He's on his way in New Zealand, Smart Missile. A lot of good talk about the sire. For him, 100,000, 100, 80, 50, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000. Smart Missile colt here, 30 bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000. Make it 40 here, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40,000. 40 a bid, Smart Missile colt out of a stakes winning imported mare. Hello at 40,000, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40. I'll take 5, 40,000. I'll take 5 to have your 5. 45 now, 50, 50 here, 5, 55, 55,000 able to 55, 55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55, 55 now, 55,000. You want to be 60 where? At $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55. Smart Missile colt, 55 out of a stakes winning mare. No money here, 55. Here's an opportunity. 55, you want to be 60. 55 and reaching for the hammer. At 55,000, you want to be 60. Goes now for the one of 5 more for 55. They won't buy him though. As much as I'd like to sell them to you, we'll deal privately. 175 not here. Let's move to 176. Please note, Eau de Parfum, the half-sister. Eau de Parfum has now won since the catalogue went to print, so the half-sister now a winner. Out of a half-sister to a slipper winner in Polar Success, the family of Bachman, as you can see down the page, now winner of 4. Good family, this. And the colt himself, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. At Eau de Jour. The half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Slipper winner in Polar Success. Start this colt out by Fastnet Rock. 300,000 or 400,000. You're the judge at 300. 200, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125. Fastnet Rock colt here. 125. $125,000 whenever to 125.50 here. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Make a 75. Can I? Fastnet Rock colt wouldn't think in a relation in the world if that's to buy him. 150, 75 there. $175,000 whenever to 200. 200 here now. $200,000 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. $225,000 he goes down. Bidding 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. Look at the pedigree on the page. 250. Listen to what I say. 250 now. 75. 275, 275, $275,000 whenever to $275,000 whenever to 275, 275 out of a half sister to Golden Slipper winner 300, $300,000 whenever. You couldn't breed it for him. 300,000, 300 bid, 325, $325,000 whenever to 325, $325,000 whenever to 325, 50, 350. 350, $350,000 whenever to 350. At $350,000 he goes down, bidding for 350. Well, I'll take 10 to split you up. I'll take 10 to split you up, but he's for sale. 350, I'm going to sell him out left. 350, I'm going to sell him out left. 350 at 350 for the sake of 10. Goes now, I sell him left. 60. 360. Just 10 more. Just 10 more. Don't let the 10 beat you. 360. Don't let the 10 beat you. 70. 370. 370. We got the 10, Luke. You got another 10. 370. Got 80. 370. Got 80. 370. Here's the 80. You know what I'm going to ask for. You know I'm going to ask for 4. You know I'm going to ask for 4, Chuck. Get the 4, Chuck. 380. 400. 400. 400,000. Go 20. 400,000. Make out you really want him. Go strong. 400,000. Go again. 20. 420. 420,000. $420,000 whenever to 420. You know he's here for sale. You bid and you buy. You set the price. 420. You set the price. You tell me who's taking him home. 420, but at the moment it's not you. 420, the bid's in front. At 420, here's the hammer. I sell him out for 420,000. Luke, 420. Thank you, underbidders. 177 will be next, so you think. Sold him. So you think. Here he is. What a horse he turned out to be. 5 Group 1s, both hemispheres. 10 in total, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest are 2-year-olds. You know about them, ladies and gentlemen. They're just going to get better with age. You know whatever they've done at 2, they're just going to get better at 3, the So You Thinks. Here's a colt out of an imported mare, race-winning mare. Please note that the filly by Exceed and Excel now a winner since the catalogue went to print. Black tape imported family behind the colt. And the colt by So You Think. Couple of hundred here, 150, 150, 100,000. 150, all right. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50. Every dam on the page has been a winner. 50,000. I'll take 10s on here. So you think colt 60. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000. I got you. So 80 there. 80 there the corner. 80,000. No, 80 there. 80 the corner. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 90. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where? 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down, but 5. 95. 95,000. $95,000 whenever to $95,000 whenever to 95. 95,000. $95,000 whenever to $95,000 whenever to 95. You want to be 100 here, so you think colt. 95. He'll say 100. 95. At 95,000 bids in front. At $95,000 he goes down, bidding for 95,000. What do we do, Paul? What are we to do? 95? 95,000. Sir, the reserve's 100,000. Will you take him while he's there? You'll bid 95, but you won't take him at 100. Thanks for the hand. We'll put him by. 178 will be next. Oh, here's a nice colt by So You Think, though. Here's one out of a Reduced Choice mare. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful black type family going back to an imported pedigree, as you can see. And the colt by So You Think. Out of a Reduced Choice mare. Barrowmill stud colt, ladies and gentlemen. Bit to like about him, I thought. 100 here. 100,000 straight out. 100. We'll start them at 50. We'll go from there. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on right from the start. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 70. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. 70 80. 80 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 110. 110. 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 whenever to 120, 120,000. So you think, Colt. 120,000, 120,000 whenever to 120. I'm going to put him up and sell him because he's here for sale. 120,000, 120,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 120, go 30, shall I say? Take 10. 120,000, go 30. 125. 125. 125 now. 125. 30. 130. 130. Give me the 5 again. 5. 135. 135 now. 135. 40. 140. Again the committee. Again the committee. 140. 140. Got 5 again? Got 5? What do you say, guys? 140,000. What do you say? Hammers up. 5? 5. 145. 50. 150. They like him as much as you do, and I like him too. 150,000. Got 5? Put the hand in the ear. Say, I believe. 150,000 because he's here for sale. 150,000. Go 5. 150, but I sell him. I sell him out. Goes far. 60, he said. 60. 70, he said. 170, he said. I like the way you played it. 170. 170. Put the hand in the air. Go 5 then. Go 5. At 170 and I sell. They walk. Brad, 170. Whoa, Newgate. They present a good horse. Here's a Fastnet Rock filly coming forward. Out of the imported stakes perform mare, ladies and gentlemen. She did it on the track. More importantly, she's doing it at stud. She's doing it at stud, ladies and gentlemen. She is 5 for 5. She is 5 for 5. Here's a filly by Fastnet Rock. She is 5 for 5. 4,500. Had that filly come through earlier, made 750. Is there 400? 300. 300,000. 300. Well, I'll make you a buyer. I'll start her at 100. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Fastnet Rock filly. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you. And I'm at 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100,000. I'll take 25s on here to help you buy them. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000. She goes now bidding for 100,000. 25, 125. Can't understand you holding back here. 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Look at the pedigree on the page. Listen to what I'm saying. 75, 175, $175,000 whenever to 175. And I'll make it 2, can I? 175, what 200? 25 here. 225 left. 225 left. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. 50. 250. 75 there. 275 there. 275 there. $275,000 whenever to 275. 275. 300. 300 here to Luke. 300 to Luke. 300 to Luke. $300,000 whenever to 300. We're slowly getting there, but I can tell you now she's sent for sale. She's on the market. 300,000. Ros, you're out. 300's to Luke. 300's to Luke. 25. 325, you're out now. 325. 325. $325,000 whenever to 325,000 whenever to 320. 50. 350 Luke. 350 Luke. 350 here. 350,000. $350,000 whenever to 350. And I'm reaching for the 75. 375. 400. 400,000. 400,000. Make it yours. You've come this far, go again. 400,000, go 25. 400,000, go 25. 400,000, what do you say? Going to sell to my man down here. To Luke's man. 400,000. 400,000 because the gavel's coming up and I'm going to sell. At 400,000 and I sell up. I sell her out. 25. Also close. It was about to come down, sir. Just one more. Just one more. 425. Make it yours. 50. 450. 450. 450. 450. Same applies. At 450 and I sell this filly. Goes. Hammers up and I. Is that right? Is that a bid? 75. Another big breath. Another bid, sir. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500, what do you say? You want to run second? You want one more? At 500,000 and I sell to Luke's man, goes, hammers up for the one at 25, goes for 25. I'm waiting for you, sir. 525. If it's the one you want, buyer. If it's the one you want, sir, buyer. 50. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 550. 550 now. At 550, got one more. At 550, I sell, hammers up for 550. Your man, Luke, 550,000. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. 180 will be next. Like a game of darts. 180. Sebring, filly, Barramel, Electrical. Metaphorical, ladies and gentlemen, of course, in the pedigree. It's the great Denise's Joy family. This is the family. This is the family. If you're ever investing in fillies and you haven't got one from the Denise's Joy family, you should have. Everybody should have one from the Denise's Joy family. Here's a filly by Sebring. Nice type too. Grand Dam light up the world. The great Denise's Joy family. Stakes winners year in, year out from this pedigree. This filly, start her out. 200, 150. By Sebring she is. Wonderful pedigree behind her. Look at the individual in front of you here too. 120, 100. 100,000. Well, starter at 50, we'll go from there. 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60. Wonderful family you're buying into here, and a filly here by Sebring. And up at 60, 60, 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $80,000 an hour to 80 here now. 80 bid, $80,000 an hour to 80, 80, 90, $90,000 an hour to 90, $90,000 an hour to 90, 100, $100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, $100,000. She goes down, but 10, 20, 120 Luke, 30 here, 130 here now, 130, 140, 140, $140,000 an hour to 140, and I'll let you all in a secret, she's for sale, 150, 150, 150,000. 150,000. Stick with your judgment. 150,000. We're going to sell her. Bids to Brad. 150,000. Go again. 150,000. Talk to him, Luke. Talk to him. 60. 160. 170. I like this filly. 170. I like this filly. 180. 180. 180 now B2. 180. 200. Turn the corner. Go again. She's a quality filly and she's for sale. Go again. 20. Don't miss this one. Do not miss this one. 220,000. 220,000. 220. 220,000. Brad, what do you say? 220, but I'm going to sell her at 220,000, and I sell her out 30. 230. 230. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Go one more. Give him the right advice. 230, go one more. 230. He's saying yes, you should too. 230, go 40. At 230 and I sell in front, goes 40. 240. You write it down. Stick with me. You're doing the right thing. 240,000. But Brad, you're out. At 240, wannabe 50, goes for 240. Mr. Robert Ralston, 240,000. You bought yourself a lovely filly with a pedigree we should all have. You should all have a Denise's Joy family. Robert Ralston to the right. Sebring filly, Lomar Park. They bring a nice Yearling to the sales here at the Gold Coast year in, year out. Here's the filly by Sebring. She's a half to four winners. It's the Super Elegant Elegancy, Mr. Elegant family. Valencia, you'll know the family as well as I. And the filly from Lomar Park. They can produce a winner. Half to four is 100,000 for her. 180. 80, 50. 50. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. Sebring filly here. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now. 30 a bid. $30,000 an hour to 30. $30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take fives on 5. 35. 35,000. $35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Sebring filly here. 35 now make you 40, can I? 35, 40. $40,000 an hour to 45. $45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45 and I'll make you 50, can I? 45. 45,000. $45,000 an hour to 45. The bid's out back. Matt, that's your call. 45, 45,000, 45,000 an hour to 45, $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45. Well, here's the thing. This well-related filly's for sale. They bring her here to sell. They're not taking her home. They say sell. 45, your opportunity here. 45 now be 50. 45, look at the pedigree you're buying into. 45, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her left, I sell her out. Goes now for the sake of 5. Goes for 45,000. Well done. Christmas has come early, sir. Well done. Or a little late, depending which way you look at it. 182, Vinery. Filly by All Too Hard. Here, of course, the grandson of Flying Spur. The family of Shaft. The group-winning son of Flying Spur. And out of a sister to the all-conquering Typhoon Tracy, Red Element. Wonderful. Group 1 family, black type family represented here. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by All Too Hard. She'll always have the pedigree. She'll always have the pedigree. 200,000. 200, 150. 150, 120. 50, all right? 50's a start. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50, 60. $60,000 an hour to 70. 70,000. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to 70. $70,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to 80. $80,000. $100,000 an hour to 100 here. 100,000. 100,000 you're out there. 10. 110 now. $110,000 an hour to 110,000. 20. 30 here. 130 here now. $130,000 an hour to $130,000 an hour to $130,000 an hour to $130,000 an hour to 140. 40. 140. 140. 50. 150. $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to 150 to Chuck's left hand. To Chuck's left hand. 150, 150, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to 150, 150, 60, 160 Lincoln. Did I tell you she's for sale? She's on the market. 160,000. She's here for sale. 160,000. I'm going to sell her. 160,000. Got 70. 160,000. Lincoln. 160,000. Lincoln. 160,000. 160. But here's the hammer at 160, and I sell her. I sell her out. Hammers up. Goes for 160. Lincoln in front. Jill Ryan, is it the team? Thank you. 160,000. 183 not here. 183 not here. Let's move to Yarraman Park. Lot 184. Neat type of Cultus by Piero. It's the half of yours, as you can see, to rear Pinker. The promising filly by Bellesprit. Grandam Sheltnot. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare. There's a bit going on here, ladies and gentlemen. The pedigree on the improved Yarraman Park colt here by Piero the new horse. Neat type of colt. 150. Shouldn't have to wait long here, I wouldn't think. Mother one as a 2-year-old. Mother one as a 2-year-old. Group performed as a 2-year-old as well. 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 100,000. 80, 60, 50, 50, 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50 here now, 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, 70 a bid here, Piero Cold here, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 75, 75, 75, $75,000 an hour to 75, and 5s are on now. 75, $75,000 an hour to 80. 80,000. 80 a bit. Worth 5. He's worth another surely. 80,000. Go 5 again. Go 5 again. 80,000. Be 5. 80,000. $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to 80,000. What do you think? Should we put him up? Here for sale, thank you. 80,000, he's on the market. 80,000, 80 a bid. 80,000, I'm able to 80,000. But give me 5 more, but I'm going to sell him. 80,000, but here's the hammer, and I sell him. I sell him out now. Goes in front. 5. 85. 85, Brett. 85. You tell me when to knock it down, Brad. 85. You get your other man, Brad. Get your other man. Tell him he's second now. Tell him he's second. 85, B90. B90. 85, but I'm going to sell him. 85 got 90. 85. Here's the hammer. I sell for 85,000. Sold. 85, Brad. You had it all in the end. 85,000. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, a fast net rock filly coming forward from Willow Park. Here's the three-quarter sister, ladies and gentlemen, of Valencia. It's the family we know from Lomar Park, this time offered on account of Willow Park. Out of a mare closely related to Miss Fantabulous, three-quarter sister, in fact. And this filly, in fact, a three-quarter sister to Valencia. Three-quarter sister, the cross you know's already worked on both sides of the pedigree. 300, 250, 200, 200,000. Well, I'll start at 100. We'll go from there. 100,000. Fastnet Rock filly out of an Encosta mare. Three-quarter to Miss Fantabulous. And up at 100,000. 100,000 25. $125,000 whatever. 125.50, 150, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150, and I'll take 10s on here to help you. 150,000, I'll take 10s on to help you here. 150, 60, $160,000 whatever to $160,000 whatever to 160, 160, $160,000 whatever to $160,000 whatever to 160, make it 70, can I? 160,000, 70, 170, no, took it here, 170, took it here to 170, 170,000, $170,000 whatever to $170,000 whatever to $170,000 whatever to 170, 170,000, $170,000 whatever to $170,000 whatever to $170,000 whatever to 80, 180. 180,000, $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180, 180,000, $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale. 180,000. She's on the market. 180,000. She's here for sale. 180,000. Turn the corner, go 90. 180, go 90. But she's for sale. You bid in your buy. Matt, what do you say? 180,000. At 180,000, I'm going to sell up. At 180, got 10 to make it 90. Goes bidding for 180. Sold.
Paul Moroney.
Paul Moroney, the buyer, 180,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who does it all. Calls, bids, auctions as well, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 186. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we next as we roll through the first day of the offering. Smart moving filly, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward by Helmet, of course. He's already left the exciting runner in Chinstrap. There's a lot of good talk about the helmets. She is the half-sister to the smart 2-year-old and Gabardine, ladies and gentlemen. Nice moving filly. Good walking filly, I thought. She's Super Vobus nominated as well. You start me away here. Well-related filly by an exciting young siren Helmet. Super Racehorse, the sire. All right, for her. Start me where you will. 60 or 80,000. Somebody start me where? 64 or 54. What have we got to go? 40,000. 40,000. Come on, come on. Well, don't start me too low. 20 is it? 20 a bid. 20 a right. And 20 a bid. And a $20,000 an hour. 20,000 an hour. 5. 25 there. 25 now. $25,000 an hour. 25 an hour. 25,000. 25,000. 25 and 30. And 30,000 an hour. 30,000. 30 bid. And a 30,000 an hour. Nice moving filly here by Helmet now. 30,000. 30 bid 5. 35 there, Paul. 35 now. 35 and a bid. 35 and an hour. 35 and an hour. 35,000. At $35,000 an hour. She's had a time. And 35 and 40. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000 an hour. 40, 40, 5. And down there 45. 45, 50. 50,000. 5. 55. 55. 50. Now, not you, Rose. 55. 60. 60. 60 with Rose. And a bid 60 now, but it'll be 5. You better be quick. At $60,000. Go 5 with you. 5. Miles. 70. Rose. 70 Rose. 70 Rose. 70 Rose. Well, what do we say? 70,000, what do we 5, sir? 70,000. Now it's outright. Can't be any clearer. At 70,000. 1 5. At $70,000. What do we say? 5 more, will you? Could be the one, sir. Last time. And will you have 5 more? I sell her for 70. 70 buys. Princess Park. Thank you very much. Congratulations. $187, Schwarzier Colts. The son of Danehill Dancer, the evergreen sire, ladies and gentlemen. He is a super. He is a world-class sire. Swansea needs no introduction from me. Out of the three-time winning Lonro half-sister to Long John, ladies and gentlemen, the Group 1 winner and international performer. Lovely loose walking Swansea, I thought. Good loose walking one by the sire. Lot 187, he gets a wonderful start to life at Tyrrell. You start me away here, on him. 150, 200,000. Good colt here. 150, who's got 100 pair? 100 for him. We'll start him at 50 and go from there. 50 a bid, 50,000. Lovely loose action on him, 50 bid. Out of a Lonro mare, good enough to win on 3. At a bid 60. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 a bid, 60,000 that'll be now 66, 70, 70,000 that'll be now 70, 70,000 that'll be now 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 that'll be now 70, 80,000 that'll be now 80,000 that'll be now 80,000, say 100 million, one a bid, 100,000. 100,000, that'll be able to 100,000. At 100,000, who's next? One a bid. 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130,000, that'll be able to 130, 40, 140. Now 140 left, 140 left, 140,000, that'll be able to 140,000, that'll be 50, 150, 150,000. At 150,000, Chuck, you're out. Carriage, you're out. Over to 150. I'm going to put him up and sell him out now. Over to 150,000. At 150,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market. I sell him out to you. At a 150 bid. At a 150,000. Over to 150,000. Lovely loose moving individual here by a champion sire. At a bit of 150,000. And I sell him out now. Well done. Last time, last chance. He sells. Anybody else goes left for 150. 150 will buy. Is that Jamie Walter? Congratulations, Proven Thoroughbreds, correct. Good on you, Jamie. He'll get every opportunity. 1 8 8. Super Vobus and Bobs. Tolt by Fox Wedge coming forward. Out of the two-time winning elusive quality daughter of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. In Wavering Girl, it's a page littered with international black type right the way down the page. He's Super Vobus and Bob's. Not for him. Well made, strong individuals. Get up and run sort here. Get up and run sort for you. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. Somebody start him where? 50, 40. Start him where? 40, 30. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20 got. 20 bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 now. 5. 25 at a bid. 25 at a now. 25 at a now. 25,000 now. 25 there. 30. 30 Chuck. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 now. Come on, that's no money on a Fox Wedge. And as Mr. Chester said earlier, this is the time. This is the year to be buying the ones buying Fox Wedge, ladies and gentlemen. So much promise. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 now. 30,000 will be 5 where? 5. 35. Up the back, 35. My man up the back, 35 at a bid, 35 at a now, 35,000 at a 35,000, 35, 40, 40,000 at a 40,000 a bid. Right out here, left hand side, at a bid 40,000 at a bid, at 40,000 at a 40,000 at a 40,000, at $40,000. He goes now. Last time, 40,000. Going to be 5 more. Now give me the 5 more up the back, will you? And I got 40,000 a bid. Well, at 40,000, 5 at the bar. At the bar, 45. At the bar, 45. Sir, we don't normally take him at the bar. I'm going to sell him to you. You're right? 45,000. Thank you very much. At 45 at a bid. At 45,000, but he's on the market. Good buying. Well done. He goes, he sells for 45. Congratulations. Make sure you point him out there, Miles. Lots 1, 8, 9. Ladies and gentlemen, if there was ever a filly, I think she's in the ring right now. From Mill Park, the Schnitzel filly. From Elusive Wonder. She is a gorgeous individual, and she's been brought here for your attention, for your participation, for you to take her home. I thought she'd make $500,000 plus, ladies and gentlemen. You judge her away where? 3, 2, somebody shout it out. Who's got a bid to start her? 200,000, surely. Schnitzel filly. 200. Well, who's got 100? 100. One a bid. Now 100's left. 100 left. 20 you. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. That one here's the Schnitzel out of Elusive Wonder. 120,000, 120 of it 40, 140,000 of an amber, 140,000, 60, 180, 180,000 of an amber, 180,000 of an amber, 180,000, 200,000, 2 of it, 200,000 of an amber, 200,000 of an amber, 200,000, 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000 of an amber, 220, that's you, sir, 220, 220,000 of an amber, 220, 40, 240, 240,000, 240,000, 240,000, 60, 60's my man, you're out, Kerrod, 260, you're out, 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, 260,000 of an out, Kerrod, you're out, 80, left, 280 left, 280 left, 300,000. 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she has been sent for sale on the market from the word go. And I got 300,000 here for your competition. And a bit 300 a bid. 300,000, 25. 325. 325. Well, here's the hammer. 325. 350. 350. 350. Now, what am I going to do? 350. Serious filly. 350,000. I'm going to sell. 350,000. Do we say 75? At 350,000, when she goes, she sells. She's here for sale. I sell her. At 350,000 last time. Last 75. 375. 375. 375. At 375,000. Come on, take me home, country roads. 375. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Now to you round the corner. 400,000. What am I going to do? 400,000. You want 20. 20. 420. 420. Sir, you know the good ones cost no more in the end. 420. 420,000. 420,000. Well, I'm in your hands. At $420,000 she sells right. Last time. All done. I sell her, she goes right. Anybody else? All done for 420. Goes right, Kerrod, your call. Michael Wallace. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you to the underbidder. Okay, 190. Your song, filly, moving forward here out of the Stravinsky sister to the lady. It's the family of Sea Siren, would make the filly a close relation to Sea Siren. Athletic filly, ladies and gentlemen, a running sort by from Raheen by Your Song. By Your Song. Filly with a pedigree, I thought. She's closely related to Bullish Stock, the good Tavistock. Won at Sandown since your catalogue went to print. Start me out here on her. Well, 50 or 60,000. 64 or 54. 50, 40, 30. 30,000. Give me a start where? 20 a bid. 20,000. Thank you, Paul. 20 got. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. At 20 now. And at 25. 25,000 a bid here. 25 of a down. 25 of a down. 25,000 a bid. At 25 of a down. 25 of a down. 25,000. 25,000. 30. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 of a down. 30. 30,000 of a down. 34. 5. 35 James. 35 James. 35,000 of a down. 35 of a bid. 35,000 of a down. 35 of a bid. At 55,000. Well, that's no money in the filly here. Closely related to Sea Siren. At about 35, 35,000 only now. 35 at a bid, 35 at a 35, 40, and 40 bid, 40,000 at a down, 40,000 at a bid, at 40 at a down, 40 at a down, 40,000. Well, at $40,000 at a time now, 40 a bid, $40,000, close relation to Sea Siren. I hate to repeat myself, she might be slipping through the cracks here. At a bit 45 at a bit only, at 40,000, pardon me, at 40 bid. Well, at 40,000 last time, last chance. You bidding out there or not? All done, all finished for 40. No, look, we'll walk her by. We'll deal privately with you there. Here's an individual. If you come to Magic Millions to buy a sort, ladies and gentlemen, you'll have this bloke marked off, I'm sure, 191. By Love Conquers All, the siren of Boom Shaka, ladies and gentlemen. He's off to a good start. The son of Mossman out of a Fastnet Rock mare. All class, all quality, by Love Conquers All. I thought he'd make 200 or 300,000, but you tell me, 2-1. Who's got 100 for him? You're stealing with that money. 100 for him. We'll start you at 50 and make you buy. 50 bid to start. 50 I got. 50 at 60. 60,000. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 now. 60,000 down, 60,000 he's a gorgeous individual, he's a chip off the old block, isn't he? And a bit 60 here, and a bit 60,000 at 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 now, 70, 70,000 now, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, 80, 80,000 90, 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000 now, 90, 90,000 now, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 100, 100 bid, 100 there, 110, 110, 110, all the good judges on here, now but 110, 110 a bid, at a 110 now, we're out down there. 20. 120. 120,000. 120,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale for the opening bid. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand here. A bit of 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000, 140, and to sell him. At 140,000, 140 a bid. Well, at 150, 60, 60. I think you're just warming up. 160, 160. 160 at 160, Thoroughbred I sell at 70, 80, 180. Do you want to make me two? Do you want to make me two, Dazzler? At 180,000. At 180,000, you're in charge. 90. 190. What are the instructions? 190. At 190,000, make him yours with 10 more. At 190,000, he goes out the back. All done. Anybody else? Last chance, last time for 190. 190 gets him, Daryl. Daryl, your call. 1, 9, 2, 3 bridges. They've got a stellar draft as always here at Magic Millions. 3 bridges. Rick Connolly, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Rick. 192 from 3 bridges. Colt by Smart Missile. Smart and Sassy, of course. Everybody's got a good one yet to come. Out of Emma Princess. She won the best part at 200,000. She by Invincible Spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Good loose walking individual, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely balanced horse. What for him? Start him out where? Couple of hundred, I would have thought. 2, 1. Well, you give me a start where you will. 40 bid. 40,000. No money on. 40,000. Out of a stakes before me, ladies and gentlemen. A 4-time winner. She won $170,000 on the track at a bid for 50. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 got. 60 bid. And $60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 now. Come on. Come on. Who's next? 70. 70,000. 70 left. 70 bid. 70 now. 70 now. 70 now. 70 now. 80. 80,000. Gotcha, sir. Gotcha. 80,000 a bid. At 80,000 now. 80,000 now. 80,000. 90. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Now who's next? 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 90,000 at $90,000. He goes 100. 100,000. Now 100's out here. 100's out here. 100,000. 100,000 that'll be it. One. Are you bidding? 110. 110. 110,000. 110 a bid. 110 of it. 110,000. 110. No, don't shake it that way. You'll never buy one. 110. 110,000. Well, here's the hammer at 110,000. At 110,000. 110. No, you sure? What about 5? What about 5? 15, he said. 20, he said. Get him again, Brownie. Get him again. 120. 120,000. 120,000. I'm going to sell him. You sure? He's give me yours for 5 more. I got 120,000. Well, at 120,000, he sells. Out back. I sell him out. Hammer's up now. All done now. He sells. Make no mistakes. For 120. 120 it is. Out the back. Thank you very much. Luke Wilkinson. Thank you, Luke. Nice filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, by the wonderful racehorse and all too hard. Regally bred son of Casino Prince. He lit up the race course. He's all class. He was all quality. He's left the same quality in his progeny. Out of a General Nadeem, ladies and gentlemen, half-sister to royal descent. Direct descendant of Malin Valena. It's a family of Falkirk further on. It's a stallion's pedigree. Beautiful filly in the ring. What for her? Start away you will. Thought she'd make a 150 plus. You told me where. 100 for her. Start me where? 100 for her. Well, a bid 40 to start. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. Lot 193 now, but 40,000 a bid. At 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 a bid. She's all quality like the old man, isn't she? 50,000, 50 bid. 50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 60, 60,000, 60 bid. And 60, 70, 70,000 an hour, 70, 80,000 an hour, 80,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 an hour, 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 110, 110. Small steps on here, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 an hour, 130, 130. Now 130's left, 130's right, 140, 140. Get them again, boys. 140, 140,000, 140,000 of an hour, 140,000 of an hour. I'm going to put the hammer up and set her at 140,000. At 140,000, she goes out back. She goes out back at 140, 140 a bid, 140,000 of an hour, 140. At 140,000, I hear it. Last time, last chance, I set her out now. She goes, all done for 140. 140 buys, Derby Racing. Congratulations. Bought yourself a nice filly. One nice filly to another, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Here's a close relation. Here's a close relation to the $1 million mare in Villa Verde. Champion sprinter, ladies and gentlemen. From a wonderful filly family further back by not a single doubt, Champion Sire. Wonderful family, good pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here. Had a great start to life at Rosemont. Couple of 100,000 for her all day, I would have thought. Residual value on the page. 150, 100 for her. 100 for her. Will somebody start a where? How much? How much? 60, is it? Thank you. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. 5 and 1 is 6. 60,000. I got you. 60 you bid. 60,000. Thanks for the hand. It'll bid 60,000 a bid. 60,000 of an hour. Come on. 10s are on from here. It'll bid 60 now. 60,000 of an hour. 60,000 of an hour. 60,000. 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000 of an hour. 80,000 of an hour. 90. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 of an hour. 90,000 of an hour. 90,000. Now what are we to do? Now what are we to do? Say 100, will you? On a nice filly. 90,000. Will you be 100? 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 of an hour. 100. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 of an hour. 100,000 of an hour. 100,000. At 100,000. At 100,000 of an hour. 100,000 of an hour. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. Small steps and a good filly here. 20. 120. 120. 120,000. 120,000 of an hour. How are we out here, Karen? 120,000. 120,000 of an hour. She's been sent for sale. We're about halfway, I thought. 120 a bid. 120,000 of an hour to 120. We got it sorted out down there. 120. 120. 120,000. Can you 30? 130. Can you blokes stand any closer together, I wonder? 130. 130. 130,000. 130,000. We're selling all the way. Make it yours. 130,000. What'll be 40? 130,000. At 130 will I sell her? 40. 140. Sir, you know how good they are by the sire. 140,000, what'll be 50? You better be quick. At 140,000, hammers up. She sells, what do we think? 5. 145. 145. Now the 5s are on. 140, 50. 150. 150. No. It's a bad sign when you hang up. You didn't even say goodbye. At 150,000, but I sell for 150. 150 buys. One, 9, 5, Kitchman. Bay Cult Bike Celebration. Speed, son of Exceed and Excel, ladies and gentlemen. He's left the sort. It's a running 2-year-old family. He's a close relation, ladies and gentlemen, the colt to Baby Corn, as you can see. They get up and run out of the family. They get up and fly out of the family. He's a half to endless shadow, end to endless puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. All right here. Lovely walking horse. Plenty of quality to him. Good balanced individual. Looks a runner. Looks at Magic Millions type. We come to buy. How about what? Who's got 100,000 for him? 100 for him. Well, you'll start me at what? 60? 50? Somebody shout it. 30 a bid. 30,000. It's low and light, but we'll go with you. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30 a bid, 30, 40, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 a bid, 40,000 of an amber, 40, 40,000 of an amber, 40,000 of an amber, 40,000 a bid, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, 60, 670, 70,000 of an amber, 70, 70,000 of an amber, 70,000 of an amber, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 of an amber, 70,000 of an amber, 70,000 be 80, 80, 80 said, 80,000 now, 80,000 of an amber, 80,000 of an amber, 80,000. Well, here's the hammer, 80,000, 80 bid. What about 5? What about 5 and a good colt at about 80,000? Athletic individual running short. You can see him back here in 12 months' time at about 85. 85. 85. 85,000. Close relation to two half multiple winners, ladies and gentlemen. Close relation to Baby Corn at about 85,000. Want to be 90 where? Well, here comes the hammer. Last time now. 80 a bid at 85,000. Not about 85. Well done. Anybody else? All done. Last chance. Last time. You want him or not? All done. Athletic running shorts for 85. They won't take that. I don't blame them. We'll walk them by. $196 from Tyrell. Colt by Harbour Watch. The very, very good 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, son of acclamation and Harbour Watch, gentlemen, and Costa del Lago mare. Well-related mare on the page. Good quality colt as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen. Nice balance, good moving individual. You start me out here on him. The colt by Harbour Watch from Tyrell. Well, he'd have a few admirers, I would have thought. Say 150 for him, 100 for him. Somebody start him out where? 100 for him. Well, a bit 50 to start you. At a bit 50,000 a bid. And $50,000 a now, but a 50,000 a now, but a 50,000 a bid. At 55, 5 there. 5 now, but a 5 to 55. 55,000, 55 a bid. At $55,000 a now, but a 55 a now, 60, 65, 65, 65 bid, 70, 70,000 a now, 70, 70,000 a now, 70,000. Be 5 again, will you? At a bit 75, 75, 75 right, 75 right now, 75 at about 80, 80,000 a now, but about 80, 80,000 a now, but about 80,000 a now, but about 80,000. 80,000, go 5, 85, small steps on, 85 at a bid, 85 at an hour, 85 at an hour, 85,000, well at 90, good to see you. Andy, yes please, he said, at a 90,000 a bid, who'll round me up now and square the ledge of be 100 pair, at about 90, 100, 100 bid, 100,000 at an hour, 100,000 at an hour, 110, 110 he said, 110 he said, at a 110 now, but a 110 now, but a 110, 110,000, well he's for sale, I sell him out to you, at a 110,000, at 110,000, goes direct to me. 110,000 at 110,000. When the hammer's coming up, he sells. Well done last time. Anyone else now? He sells for 110. Guy Mulcaster. Congratulations, Guy, to you and your clients. Had a lot of success playing into the Magic Millions ring, Guy. Long may it continue. Here's a filly. She'll get up and run this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She walks huge, doesn't she? Beautiful moving filly, I thought. Out of a winning, well-related Schnitzel mare. It's a Group 1 winning filly family and Moss Fun, as you can see. Gorgeous filly for mine. Plenty of updates to the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She's a gorgeous filly. I thought she'd make 300,000, but you tell me, you judge her away where. Say 150 or 100 for her. 100 for her. Love to sell it to you. 80, 60. Somebody shouted out where? 50 for her. 50 all day. 40 a bid to start you. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. Group 1 winning filly in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Gold a slipper winning family. At a bit 40,000 a bit only. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. At a bit 40,000 out of an hour, 40,000 out of an hour, 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 out of an hour. A glorious moving filly here. At a bit 50,000 a bid. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 out of an hour. 70,000 out of an hour to 70,000. Who's next? 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 out of an 90. 90,000. 90 bid. No. 85, all right. 85 a bid. 85 now. 85,000 out of an hour, 85 out of 90. 90,000. Now square the ledger. Now square the ledger. At about 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 out of an hour, 100,000. At 100,000. At $100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's been sent for sale. She's by a champion sire out of a winning Schnitzel mare from a Golden Slipper filly winning family. at about 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. She walks like a panther, to be fair. I think we're unders here at about $100,000. I'll round the corner for a 10. I'll round the corner for 10, but I'm going to sell her. If you're buying here, you're buying well, I think, at 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140. You won't buy them sitting back. 50, 60, 160, 160. I should have known you'd be on this, sir. Make it yours. 160, 160,000. Will you give me one more? 70, 180. Now be 200,000, a good filly. 180,000, 180,000. Now be two. Now B2 on a proper filly. 180,000. What do we think? 180,000. B2? B2? 180,000. Well, I got a seller. 180,000 out front. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. How about this? I'll give you 10. Give you 10 to spend. It could be the best 10,000 we ever spent, sir. A bit 200,000, but I sell her at $200,000. No, are we sure? I sell her for 200,000. Paul Moroney. Thank you, Paul. 10 by a filly. And a colt for that matter. Hinchinbrook colt coming forward here. Ella Equivalents. She the winning and Costa del Lago mare. Just a second foal of her. Just a second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Good balanced individual, plenty of muscle definition. Good barrel of the colt by Hinchinbrook. You start him out where he's after a flying start as you'd expect. He left the hell of a sort and they've come out and run. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. What have we got here? 50, 40. 40. We'll start you at 30 and go from there. At a bit $30,000 only. Out of a weenie and Costamere. At a bit 35. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. No money on here. Hey, if you want a ticket to the race next year, have a look on here for not a lot of money. At a bit 35, 40. 40,000. Arthur Hoyer, good to see you. At a bit $40,000 bid. And 40,000 at a down, but 40,000 a bid. At $40,000 at a down, but 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 at a down, but 40 with Arthur. At a bit 40,000 a bid. 40,000 at a down, but 40,000 at a down, but 40,000. At $40,000. Well, I tell you what, he's had his time at his unders. 40 a bid. $40,000 bid. 40,000 at a down, but 40,000 at a down, but 40,000. Arthur, that's with you. He is on the market. He is selling and you're buying well. Your client is buying well. At 40,000, he's been sent for sale. I sell him at 40 a bid. Well, at $40,000, he goes now. All done last time. Last chance. I sell. Make no mistakes. He sells to Arthur Hoyer last time for 40. Arthur. Well done. Good to see you on the floor. $199 Musk Creek. They bring a stellar draft up year in, year out. Here's a Sebring Calder champion graduate, ladies and gentlemen, represented here. He come out and won all before, and he's taken before him in the Stallion Barn as well. Wonderful sign for Australia. Sebring, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning Strata mare. It's a real Widden stud product, this. Mum won the debutant stakes. All right. Good colt, ladies and gentlemen. Good athletic, tough running sort like they are by the sire. So a couple of 100,000 for him. 2, 2, 1. 100,000. Well, I'll start you at 50 and we'll build him up 60. Thank you. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 bid. $60,000 now. Come on, come on. 60 a bid. Real Magic Millions product. Real Magic Millions type here. Athletic sort here. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 now. 70. $70,000 now. 70. 75. 75 bid. 75 there. 75 now. 75. 80. 80,000 a bid. $80,000 now. 80,000 now. 80,000 80,000. 90. 90. 100,000. 110. 110, 120, 120, 120,000, 120, 30, 130,000, 130,000, not a man, but 130. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale of the market all the way. And a bit of 130, 130,000. Come on, come on, who's next? 130, bidden up and buy. Bid up and buy a nice colt, 40. Paul Knight, 140, Paul Knight, 140, 140,000. Who's next? 140, come on, 140,000. I'm going to sell him. 140,000, 140,000. Mum got up and flew. 50, 150, 150, 150. What did it do? 160, 160, 160. Athletic individual here. 160. Do we say 70? 160,000, but I sell him. at 160,000. You remember the auctioneer said this bloke could be back here next year. At 160, 70, 170, 80, 180. Now square the ledger. Now square the ledger, say 2. At 180,000, say 2. On a good colt. At 180,000, what are we all ready to do? At 180,000, you want to be 200,000. Darryl, what do you say? Be 90, will you? Will you be 90? Give them the opportunity. Last call goes right for 180. Thank you, gentlemen. Michael Wallace. Thank you, Michael. Congratulations. Putting together a nice lot of horses. 200 comes forward from Element Hill. Here's a sword. He's a chip off the old block. The Magic Albert colt from Element Hill. They've got a nice draft in the Chester Barnes, the new Chester Barnes Element Hill, a select draft of good sorts with good pedigrees. Here's the full, ladies and gentlemen, of the champion 2-year-old in Maurice. It's the family of the Cox Plate winner in Rubiton, as you can see. You close the half to him. Magic Albert colt, they got a great start to life. You start me way, we're on him. Looks a running quality individual, just like the old man. Say 150 for him. 150, 100. Cracking here, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 60, $60,000, 60 a bid, at $60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 got now, 70 bid, 70,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000, 80,000, come on, 80,000, 80 a bid, at 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80, they hear it? 80,000. Did I hear a bid? And about 80. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour, 80, 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 80,000. 80 a bid at 80,000. Bidding up for a 5. I'll let you be 5 and a good colt. Did I hear it? 80,000. 80 a bid at 85, is it? 85. 85. 85,000. 80, 90. Now 90's out here. 90's out here. 90's left. 90's left. Make him yours. Good colt. 100,000. 100,000. Now round the corner, give me 10 more. At 100,000. Well, I shall. At 100,000. Go 10, will you? Go 10 and a good colt. At $100,000, he goes now. You sure? I'll give you 5 you like, but I sell him all done. Anybody else? For 100,000. Roz. Aquas the buyers. Congratulations. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Michael. Grant Burns.
Right. Thank you, Clint. We're on the home run, ladies and gentlemen. Probably half an hour or so to go. We'll have you out of here. Some nice horses to wait round for, though. I can certainly encourage you to do that. Don't run away. 201 colt to commence that. My final run is the colt here from Arrowfield by Snitzel. What a job. What a stallion, of course. He chased his father home in the general sires list, didn't he? Ran second to him. He's a wonderful sire, Snitzel. The colt here is out of a 4-time group winning mare, as you can see. 3/4 relation is a winner, as you can see on the page as well. She's crossed well with her each choice, of course, the father of Snitzel, who's the sire of this colt. It's a wonderful pedigree, as you can see. Great family, fast family to Istanbul. Of course, the horse that stood out here, Flying Machine. He was fast family out of a 4-time group winner by Snitzel. He's bred to run. What's for him? Well, he's $250,000 plus all day long. You're the judges here today. Could have 300,000 or 400,000 for him. 3 to go. 3, come on. He's going to get up and run for you. 3, 2, 1 a right, 1 a mid, 1 that up now, 1 a mid, 100,000 out of a 4-time group winning mare. 3/4 relation to a winner, as you can see. Out of it, 1 a mid at 100,000 by the Flying Machine. Snitzel, you know you want to have one in your stable. 125. 125. I got it at 125 to make it 50 where at 125, but now 125,000 got it at 125. 125 he goes now, bidding for 125. 150 she's in now. 175. 175 looks a run to me 2 there. At about 200,000 now. I got 200,000 now back at about 200, but I might get 20 on. What do you say? At 200,000 he goes bidding for 200. You come to buy the one you want. I suggest you bid up on him. 20, 220, 40, 260, 260, 260 be 80, 260 be 80 now, 260,000. 260. How's their other man or lady at the back? 260. 260 now be 80. What do you say? 260 with you, Darryl. 260 then that's with you, Darryl. That's right. 260 down. Same place with the 260 now. Be 80. 280 they said. Now be 3. 280 now be 3. That split you up. 300 they said. 300 bid. 300,000. Roz, your turn. 300 bid now. 300 want to be 25. What do you say? I'll make you 20. You can be 20. 310. 20. 320. 320. B30. B30. 320. 30. 330 now. Fresh blood. 330. 330. He's a likely type. He's a runner. He is a runner. 330. 330 now be 40. 330 now be 40. What do you say? At 340. 340. Come on, come on. 340. At 340. Go again. Be 50. 340,000 now. At 340,000. Well-related colt by an outstanding sire. 50. 350 now. What do we say out back? Come on, come on. What do you think? 350 but now. At 350,000. You know he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. 60. Luke, your turn. Be 70. Because he's a good colt. 70. 370,000. Come on, what do you say, boys, out back? Give them the right advice. Tell them to go again. 80. Now say 400, won't you? Luke, be 400. 380,000. What do you say? I got 380 out back, and I'm going to sell them. At 380,000, I'm going to sell the good colt. At 380,000, here's the hammer. I sell him at 380,000 out back. I sell him and I cash him. You miss him, he's gone forever. I sell all done for 380. 380 out back, the call. John Foote, great judge. Thanks, Footy. 202, not with us. 203 is Fastnet Filly from Coolmore. Champion sire, no less. Filly, as you can see, is the second file of an Costa de Lago mare. Grand down that wonderful mare, Milanova. It's the great family. Holy Roman Emperor's family, of course. It's a filly. Look at the family you're buying into. Dual purpose here. Have the fun on the track. And you've got the mare, of course, you've got it to race and breed with thereafter. For the filly, couple of hundred. 100 it is. 100,000. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100, appreciate the starts there. 120, 120, 120 bid. 120,000, going to run 20, want to be 40, 120 on an hour. At 120 bid. Look at the family you're buying into. Sold it up to an excess of 5 million, I reckon, the females out of this family. And a bid 120. 120,000 an hour. 120,000, going to run 20, want to be 40, what do you say? 120 on an hour. At 120,000, 40 there. 140, 140 bid, 160, 160, 160. What's that? 70, okay. 170 to me now. 170 now be 80. 180. 180 now, 180 with Andrew Brown, 180,000 now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180 now, say 2, won't you? Look at the family you're buying into. Now, that's with you, Andrew Brown, is that right? 180,000, 180,000, 180 now be 2, 180,000, 180 want to be 2. I'll take your 10s on to be 90 because I'm going to sell the filly. 180,000, 180,000 bid now, at 180 bid with Andrew Brown left side. She's for sale, I'm going to sell her. 180,000 now, at 180. I'll take your 10s on to make it 90, can I? At 180,000, great family you're buying into by the champion sire at 180. What's that? 180,000. What's that? 5. 185. 185. Brownie want to be 90. Brownie want to be 90. 185,000. At 185,000, here's the hammer. Surely don't miss it for 5. At 185,000, I sell her and I cash her. She goes bidding, all done. With Lincoln's call left side, 90. 190, now say 200. Now the next bid's got to be 200. 190,000. With Daryl's call at 190,000. This time, here's the hammer. I sell at 190, all done. I sell her for 190. 190,000. Darren Ware. Great to have Weary up here. Lee Ware, of course. John Foote. Good team. Teamed up out the back. Of course, Melbourne Cup. Michelle Payne. What a year. Got the runners on Sunday, of course. Filly from Musk Creek. Well, she looks a runner too, doesn't she? Strong, powerful, running type. One for the race next year. Here's the filly by the wonderful sire Snitzel. The filly's the third follower, two-time winning Exceed and Excel mare. She's well related to them, as you can see. Have some fun on the racetrack. You've got Residual with a pedigree behind her, but she's going to fly for you. She will fly for you nice and early, the filly. She's a strong running type by Snitzel, and you know they run. Start her out, couple hundred for her. 200, 1, surely. Well, give me 150, is it? Oh, low and slow, we'll build it a value. At 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000, strong running type from Musk Creek, of course, consigned the wonderful champion Piero through the sale they did. At about 50, 60, 70, is it? 70 right, 70, yeah, 70, all the action to me now. At 70,000 now, 70,000, going to be 70, going to 1, 10, 80 there. 80 bid, 80,000, 90 there. At 90,000, he said now. At 90,000, going to be 90 of them now. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90, what do we want where? At about 90,000 bid, at 90,000, going to 90 here now with Paul Knight's call 90 bid. At 90,000, one there, one now, one a bid, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120 bid now. At 120, going to 120 now. 130 there, 130 bid, 130, going to 130, we're out here. 40 now, my man back in. 140 now, 150, 150, we're out, sir. 150 in front now. The action's in front. 150, B60, what do you say? 60 now, Jimmy. 160,000 now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160 with James Dawson at the moment in front. 160, she is for sale. I am going to sell her. 160, we're out this side. You two are out the 70. 170, 170. Jimmy, you're running second now. 170, what are we, 80? What do you say? 170, you're out as well, Luke, and we're running about third or fourth this side, far side, sir. 80, 180 now. 180 bid. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. 200, thank you. 200,000 now. There are several of you playing, and I can understand why when you look at her and look at the pedigree in front of you. And about 200,000 now. At 200 in, turn the corner, B10. She's on the market. She's for sale. We can't be fairer than that. 210, 210. Come on, come on. 210, B20. 210, going to be 210 on her now. At 210, keep going. What do you say? 210. She still represents great value. At about 210 on her now. 20, they said. 220. Jimmy, your turn. Chime in this side as well. 220, going to be 220 on her now. At 220,000. Ask them nicely, Jimmy. Give them 10 to spend. They should spend it slowly. 220. 220,000. 220,000 bid now. They want to be 30, they should. 220,000. Be 30. What do you say? 220. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold, I sell. At 230 now. 230, thought you might. 230. 230. Do the same this side, be 40. 230. She still represents great value. She'll run for you. At 230 on an hour. At 230,000. This time, well done, I'm going to sell her. At 230,000. I can't dwell any longer. I'm going to sell her. 540. 240. 240,000, Jimmy. 240. You've got them, Jimmy. B50. 240, what to be 50. At 240,000, 5 okay. 245, make me the even money. Make me the even money, 50. 250. 250,000. At 250,000, here's the hammer race seller. At 250,000, make no mistake, you're out. What do you say in front? At 250,000, right side, I seller and I cash are all done. I sell her right for 250,000. 250. 205. 205 coming forward. More than ready colt from Barrymore. Wonderful sire. Here's the first foal of a stakes winning mare. It's the family of the Golden Slipper winner and burst down the page, as you can see. But the colt importantly by More Than Ready, the champion 2-year-old sire. Out of a stakes winner. First foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away for that colt there. Neat 2-year-old type, I would have thought. 100 for him. 100. 40 is. 40 okay. 40 a bid. 40. 50. 50. 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70 there, going to 70,000 now, 170 here now, at 70 the first foal of a stakes winning mare by More Than Ready, the outstanding juvenile sire. It's a Group 1 2-year-old winning family as well, Golden Slipper winning family, and a precocious 2-year-old type here before you by More Than Ready from Barrymore, and about 70,000 now, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70 there with you, Roz, 80 here now, 80 here with Andrew Brown, awake at 90, what do you say? At 80,000 now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, Roz, what do you say? What do we 90? Come on. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 by More Than Ready. Out of a stakes winning mare, Group 1 2-year-olds, putting a 2-year-old form all through the family, and a 2-year-old type to boot in front of you. Up at 80,000 now. What do we 90? What do you say? 80,000. I'll take 5 if you like, Roz. I'll take 5 if you like. What do you say? 80,000 now. At 80,000, all done. This time, round the ring he goes. Take 5. What do you say? At 80,000, he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Take 5 you like him. Goes bidding. All done for 80,000. We can't do it. To pass him by meantime. We'll try you on 206. The All Too Hard colt from Raheen here. He's an outstanding racehorse, of course, was All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding racehorse, all too hard, and young sire he is. His oldest just yearlings. Colts out of a Mooney Valley, winning Reduced Choice Mare. Dot Painting. That's the half relation, placed on debut the other day. Dot Painting. The 2-year-old placed on debut by Sebring. Out of a Reduced Choice Mare, as you can see, she won at Mooney Valley, the dam, and the colt here by All Too Hard. Nice prospect, isn't he? All Too Hard. Couple of hundred for him. 250 right. 50,000 a bid, $50,000 bid, 50, 60, 60. What do you think, sir? 60's here, 70 right, 70,000 now, 70,000. Come on, 70, 80 there, 80 bid now. What do we want where? 80,000 now, $80,000 bid, 81 there, one now, what a bid now, what a bid now, one far away, 100 now, at 100,000, 100,000. Come on, out of a Mooney Valley, winning Reduced Choice Mare, at 100,000 now, at 100,000. He goes bidding for, he's by the new sire, All Too Hard. 110 is it? 100 here now. I got 100 bid now, at 100,000 with Roz right side, one now, 110 out back, 110 bid now. I got 110, 20, 120 Roz, 120 got on 30, 130 now, 130, 40, 140 my man, 140 my man, 50, 150, 60, 160 now. I got 160 now at 160,000. He goes bidding for 160 with Roz out there, 70 now. I got 170 bid now at 170,000. He goes bidding for 170. Sir, can we be 80? 170. He's for sale. At the moment, he's getting sold out the back. 170,000. 170,000. You can be 5 if you like, sir. 170,000. You want to be 5? 170. 170,000 now. 170 out back. Going to be sold. 170,000 now. At 70 bid now. At 170. 170 got 170 bid now. At 170. 170,000 now. What do you think, sir? 170. What do you think, Lily? 170,000 now. Should we sell them? 170,000. What do you think? 170 now. At 170 bid. At 170. I'm talking to the boss here. What do you think? 170,000 now. Should we sell them? 170,000. What do you think? Thank you. Get the nod. I got the nod from the granddaughter. 170,000 now. At 170. At 170,000. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. He's a nice colt here from Raheen. At 170 bid now. At 170,000. Here's the hammer. I sell them out back at 170,000. All done. You want 5? I sell them out back for 170. Sure you won't? I sell them for 170. PG Moody, was it? 170. Well, he trains Dot Painting, the 2-year-old out of the mare. That gives us just a reminder, those persons that have purchased today, to consign your lots at the sale day office if you can, if you've purchased already. But don't run away. We've got some nice horses to come. Another 10 lots or thereabouts. Colt here from Sledmere as agent. Here comes the colt. Nice colt, I thought he is, with plenty of scope to him. By O'Reilly. By O'Reilly, as you can see, out of a nice running Savabeel mare. By O'Reilly out of a Savabeel, out of a Centane mare. What a wonderful Waikato stud cross this is, as you can see, all the best blood. He's a good sort of colt too, I thought. They don't make him anymore. Plenty of scope to him and a quality individual as well. Start him out. He breathes through 6 figures. I would have thought it's a couple hundred for him. 2. We'll give you 1. Surely. 140, all right. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000, come on, take your 10s on, we'll build them up low and slow, it's late in the day, 40 now, what do we, 50, 40,000 now, at 40 bid, 40,000, come on, 40 and 40,000 now, come on, he's a nice solid 50 bid, 50,000 now, 50,000, come on, what do you say here, got a 50,000, got a $50,000 he goes now, bidding, 50 out of a nice running, 7 mil, 60 there, out of it 60, out of it 70, somebody got it now, I got 70,000 here now, I got 70, 80 there, 80 bid now with you, Daryl got 80,000, what do we, one where, who wants to say 100 around the ring, come on, what do you say, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 now. 80, what is the starter man, Brownie? What does he say? Does he want 10, does he? He does. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Not you, Darren. 100,000. 100,000. Out of a running Savabeel mare, one over 120,000 on the track, multiple city winner. I bid 100,000. 100,000 now. At 100,000. Out back's the call. 100,000. I'll still take your 10s on to make you 110. Come on. What do you say? 100,000. 100 now. 90 now. Out of a nice running Savabeel mare. Good cross, as you're sure you know. By O'Reilly. The O'Reilly Savabeel cross. 100,000 now. At 1 a bid. 105. 105. 10. 110 now. 110 out back. 110 now. 110 now. B15. 115 out of it now. 115. B20. What do you say? 115. B20. 115 out of it now. At 115 now. At 115 now. Here's an opportunity for you late in the day, buyers. 115 out of it now. At 115 now. That's less than the sale average. And I can assure you, he's not less than the average himself. 115. B20. 115, he's on the market, he's going to be sold. 115, make no mistake, 20. 120 out of it now. B55, 125, 125. You're playing with me, 30. 130 now. 5, 135, 135, he's still for sale. 40, 140 now. 140 out of it now, come on, B5. 140 but now. 140,000, get it at 40. 150. 150, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000 B70. Had 160,000. Here's the hammer race. Sell them out back. Had 1.5, 165 Daryl B70, 170, 170,000. Had 170,000. Bad shake. Had 170,000. Sure you won't, sir. Had 170 at the end of the month when you go across the ditch. You won't have to think of the transport charges. So much cheaper to get them home from here. Much easier. At 170,000, want 5 more, what do you say? At 170,000, all done, good colt. I sell them out back for 170. 170. Theo Kaiser, thanks Theo. Well bought, you're a good judge. Thanks for underbidders. Woodside present a nice filly by All Too Hard. He's got a nice run of yearlings, hasn't he, All Too Hard? And this, I thought, a very nice filly down there at Woodside, of course. Out of a mare, as you can see, by Costa de Lager. She's won to race. It is a 2-time winner. Won at Warwick Farm the other day. Wang Wa. The half relation. In fact, 3/4 relation, I should say. Won at Warwick Farm just the other day. Now a 2-time winner. It's a great family. A wonderful family. The family of Reduced Choice, of course, down the page. A great pedigree you're buying into. The filly by All Too Hard. Quality type as well. Won to race. It's a winner. Started away for that good filly. You're buying into this wonderful, wonderful family. I'm in your hands. We had, of course, the Tealy dispersal through this sale with a lot of this family go through it a couple of seasons ago. And here's another opportunity to buy into this great family. What for him? I still let you breeze through 300 or 400, but you're the judges here today. Is there 100 for him? Thank you. 200, thank you. 200,000, 200,000 bid, 200,000 now, at 200,000. Look at the family you're buying into. She's a quality filly to boot, and buy a nice, exciting new young sire. I'm at 200,000 now, at 200,000, 200 bid now. I'll take a 50 on if you like, 250, 250 now, 250 in front, 250,000 now, 300,000 now, 300 bid now, 300,000, got him at 300 bid now, got him at 300,000, not you, Jimmy, got 300 here now, with Steve's call, 325, 325, 325, I got him at 325, 50 now, 350 there, 350,000, got him at 350, got him at 350 now, at 350, what do we 75? What do you say now? I got 350 at 350,000 now. 350,000. Come on, the good ones cost over in the end. Getting late today. She's a quality filly. And think of the family you're buying into. 350 now. 350,000. Got 350. Got 350 now. At 350 in front with Steve, and she's on the market. 75. 375 now. 4 here. 25. 425. 450. 450. 450,000 now. 450. 450 big 75, what do you say? 450 big 75, 450, she's on the market, she has been all the way, I'm going to sell her. 450,000 now, at 450,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold, I'll cash her up and sell her. At 450,000, 75. Can we make it even $500,000, sir? 475. 475. Want to be 5? Can I say 5, sir? 475. Can I make you 5? 475. Great family, sir. 475 Outback. At 400, 485. 485. Be 500,000 out the back. 500, they said. 500,000. Didn't work, sir. 500,000. What we should try is if we went 510, the psychological approach of going one more, I reckon. What do you reckon? 510? 510. Can we be 510? At 500,000 out back, she's going to be sold, the filly. At 500,000, great residual behind her. It's a great family. At 5, champion stallions pedigree behind her. Do I hear it? 510. Fresh blood, 510. 510,000. 510, how are we at the back? 510, I thought they had her. 510, B20. 510, what do they say? At 510,000 in front. With Brad's call, I'm going to sell her. At 510,000 this time, going to be sold a seller. At 510,000, all done. What do we say out back? You've been on all the way. I won't dwell. I don't want them to miss, though. At 510,000, I sell in front. I cash her. I sell her. All done for 510 in front for 510. Brad 510 in front. James Herron, Bloodstock. Thank you, James. 510,000. Thank you to our bidders, of which there were several. I can understand why. She was quality. Nice colt coming forward. He looks a racehorse, this Loop de Vega coming forward from Amarina. Gee, we got one in the West Vega Magic. He can fly. Big, strong, impressive thing he is too. He runs. He jumps and just wins. He does Vega Magic. He's got horses all over the globe. He has Loop de Vega. Here's the colt out of a three-quarter sister to a Group 1 winner. Nice imported family behind him. And by Loop de Vega. 100 for him. 100. 80, 50. 80, 50, 40. Don't start me too. 30 right. 30,000 in. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 now, 50,000 now, 50 there, 50 in front, 50 bid, 50,000, come on, 50, that's a new front with you, Bragg, and 50,000 now, at 50 bid now, $50,000, 50,000, $50,000, he goes now, bidding for 50,000, what are we, 60 there now, I got 60 here, left side, I got 60 now, at $60,000 now, 70 there, I got 70 in front, at 70, 80 here, we're on the market, we're selling with the wild, did I mention 80 there, one there, one now, one a bid, 100,000 now, I'll turn the corner, make it 10 circuit, I one bid now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for, he's a good sort of colt. Looked a racehorse to me, I thought, from Amarina. I'm at 100,000 now. At 100 now. I got 100 here in front. What are we 10? Turn the corner, go again. So what do you say? At 100 now. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. I'll take a 5 if that helps you out, but I'm going to cash him. At 101 set. 110. 110 bid now. 110 bid now. At 110, I'm going to 10. 20 now. 120 bid. He's a good colt. They cost no more in the end, you know. 120 and 30. 130 Tommy. 130 on 30 on now. At 130,000, he goes bidding for 130. What are we 40? 130,000. With Tom Inglis is called far away. 40. 140. 140. What do you think, Tommy? 140. 140. Want to be 50. 140. Tommy, want to be 50. 140. Good colt. 145. 145. 145. Sir, can we be 50? 145 and now. At 145. I got 145 and now be 50. At 145. 150. 150. Get him again. Tommy, what do you say? 150. What are we 5? 150. What are we 5? At 150,000. Say 5. What do you say now? It looked good in those colours, sir. 150 now. What are we 5? 150. What are we 5? He's a good sort of colt. At 150,000 this time. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 150,000. All done. This time, nice colt at 150. I cash him. I sell him, all done. I sell him for 150. Thanks, Rob. Rob Ralston, the buyer, 150,000. Thank you to Underbidders. 2 10s up next from Emirates. Colt by Dream Ahead. Colt by Dream Ahead here, ladies and gentlemen, from Phaser. The colt's out of a group winning Danehill mare. Half to 2 winners, the colt. It's a current family. Lots of updates happening in the pedigree as well. The colt's by Happy Events Sire in Dream Ahead. He's going well in the Northern Hemisphere. Getting his runners down here in the Southern Hemisphere as well is Dream Ahead. And the colt's out of a group winning Danehill mare. One of the greats. One of our breed shapers. He left behind a legacy with his sons and daughters as well, didn't he? Colt, half to 2 winners. What for him? 80, 100. 80, 50. 50, 40, come on, what do you say? 40, 30, 30, 30, all right, 20, all right, 20 bid, 30 there, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000 bid, 30, come on, 30, 35, 35, 35, all right, 35, it's late in the day, I'll take anything, 35, I got a 35 on now, 35 out of a day, 40 there, 5, 45, 45, is that right, 45, thank you, 45, not you, Lincoln, my man's back in, 45 now, 45, 45, 50 now, 50,000 now, is that right, 50 there with you, Lincoln, at 50 out back at 50,000 now, that's right, Lincoln, that's with you, 50,000 now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, now Lincoln, that's with you, is that right? 50,000. Is that right? 5. 55's in front. 55 in front. 55's in front with Miles. 55 now. B60 out back. What do you say? 55. 55 Miles now. 55. Got 55 on now. 55. What do we 60? What do you say? I got 55,000 now. I got 55 in now. At 55. I got a 55 in. At 55,000. Got a 55. What do we 60? What do you say? 60 now. Jimmy, nice to hear from you. At 60 now. I got 5. 65. 65. I got a 60. Come on. What do you say? I got a 65 on now. At 65,000. He goes bidding for 65. He's on the market all the way. Going to be sold. Thought he's a good sort of colt. 60,000. 5. 65, I should say. 65. What do we say? What do you say? 65 with you, James, in front. 65 with James Dawson's call. 65 right in front. James in front. 65. What do we say? What do we around the ring? What do you say? I'm going to sell to Jimmy in front. Catalogs in the air. 65 on now. At $65,000, I'm going to sell him. At 65 round the ring he goes. I cash him. Take 5 more, can I? At 65,000, all done. I cash him and I sell him for 65. James, you called it in front. It's the Waterhouse stable. Thank you, Gay. Thank you, Julian. 211, Burnawang North. They always present a nice bunch of horses here. bring a draft up to the sale each year and bring a lovely bunch they do. The colt by Snitzel coming forward. Well grown colt, as you can see, runs for Bobus and Bobs. It's the second foal of a Flemington and Caulfield winner. Nice depth to the family. Have a look there in the second dam. You'll see a horse by the name of Extravagant. Now 1-4, won the Group 1 in New Zealand, the 2,000 guineas, of course. Very, very exciting young horses, Extravagant. Nice pedigree, as you can see. The dam a half to He's Remarkable and Extravagant. Group 1 performed horses and he by Snitzel. Should be a six-figure colt all day long. You know that. Start him out. He's by Snitzel. You know they run. Can I bet 120, 150 for him? Give me one. Can I have one? 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. 50,000, come on. 50,000, take 10s on. That'll help you out. 50 bid. At 50, come on, 60, 70,000 there. 80 there. 80 now be one. He's by Snitzel, come on. 80 there. 80,000 here with Andrew Brown. 80,000, come on. 80, he's by Snitzel now. He's out of a Flemington and Caulfield winner. Plenty of depth to the page. It's Extravagance family, the recent Group 1 winner in New Zealand. At 80,000 now. 80,000, come on. 80,000. $80,000 he goes down. 90 there. One. I took one here with Tom. I took 110, 110, 20, 30. We're playing for keeps 30. He's by Snitzel, 130, 130. He's got a great pedigree. 40, 140, 50, 150, 150. That'll come on, 150. At 150 in, 150 now, B60. What do you say? Come on, 150. At 150, that'll be now. At 150, B60. What do you say? At 150, that'll be now. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. He's been sent for sale. He's been on the market the whole way. We can't be fairer than that. At 150,000, this time he's going to be sold. I sell him. At 150,000 out back, I cash him up and I sell him. At 150,000, 60. In front, 60. In front, 160. In front, 160. At 160,000, this time, Lincoln, what do we say? 160 B70. Can we get him again for 10 more? He's by Snitzel. At 160,000 from the exciting young family. At 160,000, sure you won't? You're gone. I sell to Tom. This time, all done. I sell for 160. Tommy Inglis, 160, you called it. Aquis, thank you guys. Great to have you here. You're buying well. Buying well late in the day. It's a nice horse you've just bought. Widden Stud. They'll present the next filly. It's by Snitzel as well. This wonderful sire. Gee, it's great having a run of these horses. Such a popular stallion, of course. Why wouldn't he be? The filly's the first foal of a good running, 5-time winning Tahir. Terrific stallion. He's a son of a great champion as well, a Reduced Choice. Got all the great blood. All the great blood, ladies and gentlemen. The filly here, you can see from Widden, just a nice style of running filly, isn't she? Nice style of horse. Well, you know the quality of her. Could she make $500,000? I'm in your hands here. By Snitzel, out of a running Tahir, and she looks a likely running type to boot. Start me away. Thank you. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid now. 100,000. 1 now. 1 a bid. 100,000. Snitzel filly out of a nice running mare. First foal of the name. And you can see she's a running type. 1 a bid. 150. Is it 150? Thank you. 150. 150. 152. 200,000 now. At 200,000. 200 bid now. 200. I got a 200. I got a 2. Come on. I've got 200 bid now. I got 200,000. At 200,000 now. At 200. 250. 250 now. 250. Come on. 2. She's a quality individual here by Snitzel. First follower. Good running. 5-time winning to hear me. At about 250. 250. At 250. What do we want? What do we 75? 250. 250 about now. Take your 25s on you like a 250 out back now. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250 now. Take a 25. What do you say? I got her at 250 on now. At 250,000, 75. 275. Same place. 273. 300 now. I got 300 now. 320 now. 320. 40. 340 Paul Knight. 360. 80. 380,000. 380 mid. 380 in front. 380 is out front. 380 James Dawson's call. 380 mid. Make it 4. What do you say? 380,000. 380 mid. Chucky, to split you up, I'll take 10 if that helps you. Thank you. 90. Thought it might. 390. 4, they said. 400,000. Give me one again. 400,000. 400,000. 400 a bid. 400 bid now. At 400,000, beat 10. 400,000 bid now. At 400 bid now. At 400,000, beat 10. What do you say? In front, 400,000 bid now. At 400 with you, James. 400,000 bid. What do we 10? At 400,000 bid now. At 400,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold. I sell her. At 400,000 this time. All done. I sell her. At 400,000, take 10 round the ring. Can I? At 400,000 out front with James. I cash her and I sell her. All done for 400,000. James. It's the Waterhouse stable. Thank you, Gay. Thank you, Julian. Waterhouse. Blacksland combination there. Blue Sky. And the Waterhouse stable, of course. 2-1-3 from Barramels up next. Chestnut filly by All Too Hard from Fashions Afield. Gee, she was a good race mare, wasn't she? Montable Group 1 minute was Fashions Afield. What a good mare she was. She's now produced 2 to race. They're both winners. She's produced a stakes performer in Paris match. Descends through, wrap around down the page, as you can see, and the filly by All Too Hard, the exciting new sire. Exciting new sire, of course, All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly here out of this wonderful, wonderful race mare in Fashions Afield. You start me out. What do you think? Can I have what? 100, thank you. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Will you buy her on residual alone? 125, 125, 150. Nice to see you, sir. 150, 150 now. 150, 150 there. 150 now. 150. All Too Hard filly out of an outstanding race here. 175, 175 now. 175. I got a 175 now. I got a 175 now. At 175, 175. I got a 175. What do we do there? I got a 200 now. I got 200,000 at 200 now. And where's that? 220, 220 now. I got 220. I got a 220 now. At 220, 220,000. I got a 220. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. Got a 220, 40, 240. That of it now. 240. I'm going to 240. Sir, I'll let you spend 10. We'll spend it slowly. 240 that of it now. I got a 240. I got a 240 on her. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240 right side the call. Out of Fashions Afield. What a wonderful race mare she was. Multiple group winner. Outstanding group one winning. Group 1 winner, of course, herself, and placed in some of the great races as well. Placed in the Cox, all those great races, of course, you saw her. She won a Sires Produce. She won a Flight Stakes. A Rising Slipper. She's an outstanding race mare, and she's produced 2 to race, both winners. 240. Want to be 50? What do you say? 250 on it now. 250 or 250 on it. What do you say? 240 bid at 240. Take 10 to make it 50 on it. Come on, what do you say? At 240,000 now. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. Take 10. Can I? At 240,000. All done. Goes bidding for 250. 250 in time. 250 in time. 250,000. With you, Luke, 250. I hate to dwell, but I thought she's under the odds, you know. 250. Look at the family you're buying into. She's a champion, the dam of the filly. And I'm at 250 with you, Luke. At 250,000. Won't dwell, I'm still here to sell her. At 250,000. This time, well done, I'm going to cash her. At 250. This time, I cash her and I sell her for 250. Luke, 250. 214. We're getting through the offering. We'll have you home shortly, ladies and gentlemen. All Too Hard colt here from Beamer coming forward. Beamer Thoroughbreds coming forward. They present lot 214. The colt. Nice style of colt he is too, out of Fazline. Out of a stakes winner, as you can see. She's 1 for 1, the dam is. Grand Am multiple group enlisted winner. And the colt here, as you can see, by All Too Hard. What for him? 6 figures, I would have thought. Can I have 150 for him? What's that? 40, is it? Thank you. 40 bid. Out of a stakes winner he is. He's a good sort of colt here, as you can see. Out of a stakes winner, 1 for 1, the dam. And a group enlisted winning family all through it, as you can see there. Colt by All Too Hard. 40, 50, 50,000 now. I got you, sir. 50 bid. 50, come on, late in the day. Here's a nice opportunity for you. Got a 50,000 now. Come on, 50, what do you say? Got 50 on him. 50, 60 there. 60,000, come on, what do we 70, what do you say? Got a 60,000. 60,000, he goes down. Bidding for 60, come on, what do you say? I got a 60 on him. 70 there. I got 70, 80 now. I got 80 out back. 80 out back now. 80, want to be one where? I want to be one, what do you say? He is a nice style of colt. He's got the great blood in his veins now. At 80,000 now. $80,000, I'll make you one round the ring. What do you say? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. It's with Chris Norris is the call. I'm at 80,000. And I'll take 10s on and make you 90. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80 bid now. 90. 90 they said. That's what you want. One they said now. 100,000. One's the nod inside. 100,000 inside. 100,000. 110. 110 now. 20. 120. 120,000 now. 120. We are selling all the way 30. 130 now. 130,000 now. 130. What are we 40? 130. 140. 140,000 now. At 140. 140. What are we 50? 140 is on the market. I'm going to sell it. 150. 150,000 now. 150 now be 60. 150 now be 60. Nice cold he is. 150 be 60. What do you say? 160. Can I? 150. 150 out back. 150 out back. back. Going to be sold. I sell. 150 that now at 150,000. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. I sell. 150. 60, is it? 160. 160's Brownie. It's not the same place. I got 160 here. 70 split you up because that's in front. 80. 200, thank you. No, 200's out here. 200's out here, B10. I can understand why you're playing. He's a good colt. 200, 210, 20. Chris Norris, 220. 220 is Chuck. 220 is Chris Norris. 220,000. You're out in front. Your other guys are out this side. It's with Chuck. At 220,000, I'm going to sell them. At 220,000, here's the hammer I sell. Make no mistake. There are several of you playing. At 220,000 with Chris, I sell. At 220, all done. I sell them and I cash them all done for 220. Team Hawks, 220. Thank you, guys. You know the all too hard stock very well. 215's up next from Kiora. I've spoken about their draft. Here's a colt by Piero, the champion racehorse. His oldest just Yearlings. The colt coming forward's the second foal of a winning fast net rock mare. She's a well-related mare, that ham. She assisted a Rothsay, as you can see. It's Kenny Ladd's family. It's a great family, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt by this exciting young sire in Piero. Good sort of colt from Kiora. You know the stock they produce off the farm. Start him out. He's going to breeze through the six figures. Can I have what? 150, 200 for him? 150. We'll give you 100 to go. 100. 100. You come to my nice colt of a good farm with a pedigree behind him. Have a look on here. What's that? 50, is it? All right, 50. Low and slow will build him to value. 50 now. By the exciting new Siren Piero. 50 out of it now. I'll take your 10s on. It's late in the day. The penultimate offering at 60. 60 out of it now. 60. Come on, come on. What do you say? I got a 60. What do we 70? What do you say? 70 there. I got 70 up back now. I got 70 out of it now. 70. Come on, come on. 70. 80 there. 80 now. Be one. What do you say? I got 80 out of it now. 80,000 here. Right side. I got 80 out of it. What do we one where? 80 there. 80 out of it. Come on, come on. What do you say? 80 out of it now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80. Come on, come on. He's by Piero, the exciting new sire out of Kenny Ladd's family from a winning fast net rock beer. I'm at 80,000. 80 out of it now. 80 bid. Want to be 90? What do you say? 80 out. Take 10s on. 90. Okay. 90 out of it now. 90 he said. 90 but now he wants to scream and make me one. Surely. Come on, make me 100. Surely. Come on, come on. What do you say? One of it where? One of it now. Come on. What do you think? 90 out of it now. I got 90 here left side. 90. Come on. Can't understand you, lazy. Come on. What do you say? 90 out of it now. Late in the day. No, here's one slipping under your guards. What do you say? 90 out of it now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. What do we want? Where? What do we want? Come on, come on. What do you say? At 90,000, I'm reaching for the hammer. It's late at 100. And a good judge too, I might add. 100,000. Want to be 10. 100,000, want to be 10. 100,000, come on, come on, what do you say? He's by Piero, out of a fast net rock beer. Out of 100,000 now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. He's been set for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 110. 110 now. 110, you're just playing with me. 110 of it now. At 110, I'm going to 110 of it now. 110 of it, what do you say, sir? At 110, what do we 20? At 110, can I make it 20? What do you say? At 110, this time. 20, 120 now. Sir, make it 30. 120, make it 30. 120, come on, come on. What do you say? At 120, he's a good colt. And he got the pedigree as well, sir. It's a lovely cross. Piero over fast net. 120. Can I make it 30? 120, 130, 130 the nod, 130 the nod, 130 now, 130, 40, 140 in front, 140. You're playing with me. 140, 140 James, 140 James in front, 140, 150, 150 now, 150. What's that? 150, 150 the number now. At 150, sir, make it 60. What do you say? 150. Can I be 60? What do you say? At 150, hold on. 150. What do we 60? What do you say? Want to go again, Jimmy? 60. 160. 160. Sir, he's a good colt. 160 is a good colt, sir. 160 right in front. 160 out of it now. At 160,000, he's great value, I reckon, as well. At 160,000 this time, all done. You're out in front, guys. You're out to the left. At 160, I sell with Luke in front for 160. Well bought. Good colt. 160. Star, thank you. Thank you, Denise. Star Thoroughbreds. The last of the day, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your attendance today. Here's the colt coming forward from Widden by Sebring from Fast Talker. He's well put together, isn't he? He's a good colt. He's a good colt, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. He's the second foal of a stakes Perform Fast at Rockmere, ladies and gentlemen. He's by the same sire as Dissonant, by the same sire as Criterion. Stakes Perform Fast at Rockmere. Crystal Dreamers won in the pedigree just the other day. Grand Dam Crystal Wit. It's a great producing pedigree. And I thought he's one of the nicer colts to offer to you. 100, thank you. 250, thank you. 250,000. 300, thank you. 300,000. 300,000. Everyone wants my job. 300,000 now. At 300,000 now. At 300 bid. At 300,000 now. At 300,000. I can understand why you wait around for him because he's well worth the wait and you want to take him home with you. At 300,000 now. At 300 here. 300 now. 300,000 here. Left side 3 now. What's that? 350. 350 now. 350 got a 350. What do we for? What do you say? Come on, 4. 4 now. I got 400 out back. 400 here. What are they going to have? I got a 400,000 now. At 400 now. 400,000. Got a 400. Got a 400. $400,000 he goes now. Bidding for 400,000 now. At 400. 425. 425 now. 425. Got a 425 now. At 425. What do we 50? What do you say? 425 in. At 425,000. He goes bidding for 425. What do we 50? What do you say? Got 425 now. At 425,000. He goes bidding for 425. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market, you know. 425. I'll take another 25 on you if you like. 425. What do we 50? 425. B50, what do you say? 425 it now. 425. You're out in front, you're out at back. We're going to sell down low. 425. 425 it now. At 425,000. Make no mistake. The last day is going to be sold. I sell him. 425 it now. At 425,000. He goes bidding for 425. What's that? 435. Want to be 50, sir? Can I make you 50? Can I make you 450? Can I make you 450? He's a good colt and you're a good judge. 435's out back. 435's out back. 435, reaching for the hammer for the last time today. 435, 435 bid now. At 445 now. 435 bid now. At 435 that now. What do we say, sir? At 435. At 435,000. He's going to be sold out back. I cash him. At 435 now. At 435,000. Once I sell him out back. At 435, twice I'm going to cash him. At 435 for the third and final call. 50. 450. 450, going to give me the 10 again. Give me the 10 again, 450. 450, what do you say? What do we say out back 450? At 450,000 once. Twice, going to sell in front for the third time at 450,000. You're gone out back. You want 10 more? You don't. I sell 60. 460. Likes him as much as you, sir. 460. 460, what do you think? 460,000. I've got dinner at 7. I've got plenty of time. 460,000. At 460,000, sir, you don't want him. At 460,000, can we extend the budget 10 more? I sell out back. Well, thanks for your help. I sell him and I cash him all done for 460. 460 out back's the call. Thanks, Michael Wallace, the buyer. Thanks to Untitled. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all the team at Magic, thank you for your attendance today, your spirited bidding. It's been a great day selling, of course. We've got some wonderful horses to offer to you over the coming sessions of the sale, of course, of the next few days as well. We would ask those persons who've purchased today if you could give your details, I should say, make arrangements at the sale day office to consign your lots. Please consign those lots that have been purchased at the sale day office. It would help us obviously move some horses around with stabling requirements for those horses coming in for session 5. We do thank you for your attendance today. 10 a.m. sharp, session 2. 10 a.m. for session 2 commencing tomorrow. On behalf of all the team at Magic, have a great night in the Gold Coast, and we look forward to welcoming you back tomorrow bright and early for session 2 with plenty of nice horses to offer to you on day 2 of the 2016 Gold Coast Magic Millions sale.
Occasionally, people come along who are not content with simply moving things along. They want to take things further. Tear up the plans and start again. Then, take another brave step. They will see the future and knock down walls to reach it. Insist the dream is possible. Overcome all indecision and take a running jump into the uncharted. Bored by reinvention at superficial kind, they want more. Because their goal isn't to improve on what has been done before, but to totally imagine it.
Thank you.